Good morning, all. I am Kaj Javeo, owner and auctioneer of Thomaston Place Auction Galleries. Thank you for joining us today for today's sale. We are featuring a diverse selection of jewelry from various estates. We have a large array of jewelry items in gold, silver, various gemstones, and more, as well as pocket watches and wristwatches. I want to thank our incredible staff that we have. The Thomaston Place Auction Gallery staff is one of the most incredible group of people I've ever worked with. And my lovely bride, who's very supportive of our company all the time and part owner. Our auction is being offered today on 3 online platforms: the Thomaston Live site, the Live Auctioneers, and Invaluable. You will hear me announce the winning bidders that are online, or the winning bidders numbers that are sitting in the audience or on the phones. Our buyer's premium is 25% only for the people bidding online. Everybody else in-house, live on the phones or on absolute bids is 20%. Invoices will be emailed to successful bidders by the end of the day on Tuesday, July 15th. If you bid on Live Auctioneers or Thomaston Live or Invaluable, all of those sites you must pay through them. Please watch for your invoices and please check your spam folder if you have not received your invoice. This auction is run under the UCC code Title 11, Section 2.328 applies to this auction. Our next big sale, our next big feature sale in August will be held on the 29th through the 31st. We have some amazing estates offered, including Linda Bean's estate, Brooke Astor's estate, Sally Jesse Raphael, and many, many more. It's probably going to be possibly the highest grossing sale ever held in Maine and the rarest stuff ever sold in Maine. We will be following that sale with a specialty sale of a country auction. A beautiful collection of Larry and Jean Dubord from Farmington, Maine. They were auctioneers and antique collectors for all their lives, and we have their entire estate to sell fabulous country stuff and art and things of that nature. And then after that, down the road, we'll be having a wonderful home furnishing sale with very expensive furnishings from all these multi-million-dollar homes that we've been taking things out of over the last year. And without any further ado, I think everybody's ready to play. So, let the competition begin. Lot 4001 is a vintage gold and moonstone and sapphire ladies ring. And what's your pleasure on that? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 550, 600. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 anymore. All in all, then at 550 and 600 on the sapphire and moonstone, and gold 600 in to have, and 650, a beautiful period piece. I'm out of a local estate. Almost all of this is from local homes. I have 600, now 650. I have 600 once, 600 twice. And even for 650, we all in all done at $600? We all good? It goes down to 600. Only a few hundred items today, so the sale will go along quickly. Usually there's over 500. Today, on 4002 is an Edwardian 14-karat gold and diamond brooch, delicate open work filigree, 14-karat gold with diamonds, and what's your pleasure on that lovely vintage piece right there? May we have a couple hundred set it in? 125 I have, and 150 on the floor, and 175, and 150 there, 175, and 200 I have, and 2 1/4. 2 1/4 on the floor, and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/2 and 275 and 300. I have 275 now, 300 now, 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. At 300 with Jasmine now on that site. At 300 now, 3 1/4 anymore. All in, all done at 300 once, twice, and for 3 1/4 on the Edwardian little Edwardian brooch in white gold. Any more? 300 it is. This is our second jewelry sale of the year. We're gonna, if we have time, we're gonna put together one more maybe before the holidays, depending on the schedule. Let's see, antique gold, sapphire, and diamond ladies ring again. What's your pleasure on this one? 100 I have, and now a quarter. 125, and now 150. And 225, 225. And 225 is with you? 225, 250 on the floor, and 275. I have 275, and now 300. 300 on the floor, and now 3 1/4. I have 3 1/4 in the back, and now 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/2 is on the floor. I have 3 1/2 on the floor. And 375? 375 over there, now 400. I have 375 and now 4. I have 375 and now 4. with Sylvia at $375 online, at $375 and 4 on live auctioneers at $375. Any more? All in all, that $375 and that $400 just in time. $400 now, 4 1/4. I love your enthusiasm. I have $400 now, 4 1/4. I have $400 now, 4 1/4, 4 and 4 1/4. Any more? At $400 once, twice, aiming for 4 1/4. We all in all done at $400 on live auctioneers now. Any more? It's sold. Live auctioneers, $400. Next we have, for those of you that are interested in the gold and silver market, gold jumped way up this morning. It's up $45 and silver's over almost $38 an ounce. Let's see, handmade 14, another period piece, a handmade 14 karat gold brooch with a ribbon style frame with oval orange agate cabochon. What's your pleasure on that? 30. I have it now 40. I have 30 and 40 and 30 and 40. 40 and now 50. I have 40 now 50 and 40 now 50. I have now 60. I have 50 and 60. A lot more than just gold in that. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. Any more? All in all done at only $50. It'll scrap out from 60, of course. Now 70 is $100 worth of gold around it. I have 60 now 70. I have 60 now 70. Any more? All in all, it's $60 and $70 if you want it. I'm going to $70 in time and now 80. I have 70 and that's a no-brainer. I have 70 now 80, 80 and now 90, 90 now 100, and 90 on the floor now 100. I have 90 and once, 90 twice, aiming for 100. 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. 100 once, twice, aiming for 100 and a quarter. Any more? All in, all one and a quarter, and 1 1/2, and 1 1/4. This is a vintage piece now, in a rare orange agate. I have 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. 1 1/4 once, twice, aiming for 150. All in, all done at 1 1/4 with Sylvia and live auctioneers. Any more? Sold 1 1/4, Sylvia. Oh, we don't see many men's rings, and here's one here. This is a period Art Deco, 18 karat white gold and ruby ring with little sapphires on either side. And on that one right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 400 I have, and now 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, and 400 and 4 1/4 on the men's ring. I have 400 and 4 1/4 anymore. All in, all done at $400 and 4 1/4 if you'd like the men's ring. We all in, all that 4 1/4 is on the floor. Thank you, sir. Now 450 and now 475. I have 450 online, now 475. I have 450 once, twice, any more than 450 and 475. You don't find these men's rings. 475 is on the floor. 500 over here, and now 550. I have 500 online, now 550. I have 500 and 550 is a period Art Deco ring at 500 and 550 anymore. All in, all done at $500. On the floor at 550. Gentleman's back in. 600 I have, and now 650. I have 600 now, 650 is 600, 650. Thanks for your help. I have 600 now, 650. I have 600, 650. All in, all done, 600 on the Art Deco ring. Once, twice, and we good? It's 600. Online better. System you got going.
We're trying.
We're learning as we go. We've only been doing this 50 years. That's me. He's too young. Antique 14 karat gold. You know, I've been doing this for 56 years this year. Still love every second. It's all about the preservation of the objects with me and our staff. Antique 14 karat gold and coral brooch. This would have been probably done around 1860 to 1890. And on that beautiful piece right there, what's your pleasure? 40 I have, and now 50. 50 I have, and 60. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. Again, a lot of gold in it. It's all over the place. All over the place. I saw this lady first. 60 and now 70. 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80. 70, 80 up to 80 and 80 there, now 90. I have 80 now 90. 80 now. No money for this. The Victorian piece and coral. 90 on the floor, and now 100. 100 I have there, now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. 100 and a quarter here, now 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2 vintage piece. I 1 1/4 once, twice. Anyone for 150 with Sylvia. Now 175. Back to you. And 175 still a buy. At 150 now 175. Be 350 in the store. At 150, 175 anymore. All in all, that 150 once, twice. Any more than 150 on that nice little brooch. We good? Everybody happy? Sylvia 150 then. Live auctioneers. Next we have a vintage 14 karat gold and diamond ladies filigree ring, and it has, looks like it has 5 diamonds on it right there. And what's your pleasure on the diamond ring? Beautiful diamond ring, couple hundred. How much? 300 I have, and now 3 1/4. I have a lot of diamonds in there. I have 3 1/4 over here, and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 on the floor, and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 to my left with the lady seat. 350 there, 75 as you go, 75 and 400. It's a $1,000 ring in a store. I have 375 is on the floor, now 400. I have 400 over there. I have 400 the gentleman there, now 4 1/4 if you'd like it. 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. 4 1/2, yes, and 475. Still a bargain. 475, 500. I have 475 on the floor, now 5. I have 475 and 500, 500 on the floor, now 550 if you want it. Saving a lot of money if you had to buy it in a store. 550 on the floor and 600. I have 550 and 600. At 550 and 60 more. 600's on the floor, now 650. The gentleman seated right, and now 650. I have 600, I have to go by halves here. 650, and now 700. I have 650, now 700. I have 650 with the lady's seat, 700 with the gentleman. He's determined, and 750, and so is she. I have 700, now 750. It's still a bargain if you had to buy it in a store. I have 700, 750. All in, all done at once, twice, any more than 700, 750. You sure? You sure? Yep. Okay, hon. 700, the gentleman, 94. We've been putting aside all this, when we do house calls, we get, 5 pieces here, 10 pieces here, whatever. We've been putting this all aside for a long time to build another fun jewelry sale like the one we had before, which was very successful. And on this right here, again, this is a strand of antique coral beads. And coral is so popular right now. We have 2 strands of coral necklaces, each strung with 2.5 millimeter graduated beads and 14 inches long. What's your pleasure in all those? 150, of course, now 175. I have 150, now 175, and 150, that's for both of them, not a piece. It should be, but it isn't. I have 150 for the pair, anymore. 150 once, twice, sleeping on these. These are 175. These cost so much in the store, you can't believe it. I have 175 and now 200. I have 175. These are Victorian necklaces at 175 and 200, anymore. All in, all done at 175 and selling. Once, twice, any more than 175. We all in, all done? Everyone happy? It's 175. Next we go. Well, this is a lovely ring again, another antique 14 karat gold emerald and diamond ring. It has a Colombian emerald and it has European cut diamonds flanking it on either side. And what's your pleasure on this one? 350? 350, now 375. I have 375 in the middle, now 400. 400 there, and 4.25 here, and 4.5. I have 4.5 there, and 475 here, and 500 where? And 500 there, and 550 here, and 600. I have 550, now 600. It's on the floor left at 550 and 600. Any more? All in on that lovely period ring. All in, what, 600 just in time, and 650, would you like it? 650, and now 700. I have 650 once, twice, all in all, the 650 and 700. Yours, 650. What's your number, dear? What's your number? 650 to 54. Connor, do you have something? Oh, spin this? Got it, yeah. A lot of interest in these pieces right here. These are beautiful, what they call chandelier earrings because they hang like a chandelier. Pair of earring clips in gold with pink tourmalines. Pink tourmalines, and look at the quality of those, and they've survived for over 100 years. And what's your pleasure on those? This won't turn anymore. 500 I have, now 550. I have 500, now 550, and 5 and 550. At 500, now 550, and 5 and 550, and 550, 600. I have 600 I have, and 650. I have 600 and 650, and 600, 650 anymore. All in all then, 600 and 650 on the pair of chandelier earrings with pink tourmaline. 650 I have, and 700. 700 I have, and 7.5. I have 700, now 7.5. I have 700, now 7.5, 7.5 anymore. All in, all done. Once, twice is $700 in selling. Any more? It's sold 700. Next we have an antique, again, a vintage. This is a vintage 9 karat gold and garnet ladies rings, and as we should tell you, most of the garnets that are in the jewelry in the world are from Czechoslovakia, and these are well matched, beautifully faceted garnets. What's your pleasure on this one? 125 and now 150 on this period ring from 1880, 1890. I 125 and now 150, and 125, 150 anymore. Low money, 150 and 175. I'm going to sell it. None of this is reserved. 175 and now 200. I 175 and 2, 175 and 2. I 175 once, twice. I went for 200, 200 on the floor and 2.25. It's a vintage ring. At 200 now, 2.25. When it's 9 karat, you know it's made in England, by the way. We have even numbers. They don't know that, so they have odd numbers. It's all right. We have 200 now, 2.25. I have 200, 2.25, 200 on the floor, 2.25 anymore? 200, sir, right there. Number 94, 294. Next we have a very unusual piece right here. This is an antique 14 karat gold mounted tiger claw brooch. And these usually come at around 1860 to 1880, and they were tiger claws that they got from India, and they brought them back and they mounted them in gold. This one is, we said it's in 14 karat, but more than likely they're usually in 22 karat gold, just for your advice, just so you know. Anyway, what's your pleasure on this one?
175.
How much, sir? One, 175 and now 200. I have 175 and 2, 175 and 2. You'll be the only one in your neighborhood to have a tiger claw brooch. I have 170, 200 I have and 2 1/4. They're actually very rare. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4 and 2 and 2 1/4 on the tiger claw brooch at 200 once. At 2 1/4 on the floor and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2 anymore. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2. All in, all done at 2 1/4. Gentleman buys it, 2 1/4, number 95. Next we have an antique diamond cluster ring right here. And on the yellow, 14 yellow gold set with 7 small diamonds. What's your pleasure on this one? And here's 125 and now 150. I have 125 and 150 and 150 is on the floor and 175. I have 175 and 200. 200's on the floor and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4 anymore. 2 1/4 and 2 1/2, 2 1/2 on the floor and 275. I have 250 with the gentleman seated left and 275. I have 250 here, 275. At 250 once, twice in for 275. It's with the gentleman seated left now. All in, all done at 250. It is 250, number 102. 250, 102. Next we have 2 pairs of earrings. We have a pair of gold, little gold studs and a pair of sapphire studs right there in 14 karat gold. And what's your pleasure on these? 125 and now 150. I have 125 and 2 pairs of gold earrings. 1 pair with diamonds, 150 and 175 next. I have 150 and 175. Remember what you'd pay in a store for these, 3, 4 times that. I have 150 and 175 and now 200 and 175 and 2. At 175 and 2, 175 and 2 going to sell. Both pairs for only 175, not even $100 a pair. Going to go. Any more? Once, twice, any more? Sold 175. Next we have a vintage cameo ring. This is a antique 14 karat gold mounted set with a pink shell carved portrait cameo. What's your pleasure on this one? 100 I have and now caught 150, 175. I have 150 now 175. I have 150, 175, 150 and 175. Beautiful little ring right there with a portrait cameo from the Victorian era. I have 150 once, twice and in for 175. We all in, all done? 175 in time with Sylvia, and now 2. At 175 and now 200 if you'd like it. At 175 and 2, 175 and 2, we all good. At 175 and 2, we want to keep things rolling. Any more? It's 175. Sylvia. Live auctioneers buys. Next we have, oh, here's a beautiful piece right here. These are lovely, and they were very popular around 1900 to 1920. It's a what they call a crescent form brooch in gold, set with sapphires and little seed pearls. And what's your pleasure? These are all handmade usually. What's your pleasure? 100 I have and now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. I have 100 on 100 quarter. These are really nice. At 100, 1 1/4, going to sell it. 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. 1 1/4 with Jasmine, and now 150. Still under the money on that. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. Last caller, 125. Any more? 125. Nice buy on that. Any more? 125 it is. Moving right along. Oh, here's a good one here too. This is a antique. This was made probably around 1880, 1890. It's probably handmade and it's set with a large Persian turquoise cabochon. What's your pleasure on this one? 125 and 150 and 175. At 150 and 175, that's set 175 in the corner and 200. At 175 is on the floor and 2. At 175 and 2 anymore. At 175 once, twice, even for 200. 200 there and 2 1/4 now. I have 200 online, 2 1/4. I have 200 and 2 1/4, 2 and 2 1/4 more. 2 1/4 is with a lady on the floor. 2 1/4 with her, and now 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4 and 2 1/2, at 2 1/4, 2 1/2 anymore. 2 1/2 and 275. It's online at 250 and 275 now if you'd like that one-of-a-kind ring. I have 250 and 275. I have 250 once, 250 twice, you're in for 275. Any more? We good? Any more? Sold 250. Sylvia. Live auctioneers buys. Next we have a antique citrine and diamond ladies ring. If you notice an interesting thing about that citrine, it changes colors. It goes from sort of a pink color to a gold color. And on that citrine ring, what's your pleasure on that? 300 I have, and now 3 1/4. I have 300, now 3 1/4, 3 1/4, and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2 anymore. At 3 1/2 and 375. I have 350 and 75. At 350 and 75 anymore. All in all, at 375 is on the floor, and 400 now. At 400 I have, and now 4 1/4. Online at 400, now 4 1/4. I have 400 once, twice, 4 1/4 over there with Sylvia, now 4 1/2. At 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. At 4 1/4 once, twice, and for 4 1/2. 4 1/2 is on the floor. Gentleman seated, right. At 4 1/2, now 475. At 450 and 75, 75 and 500. I have 475 and 500. I have 475 and 5 and 475 and 5 anymore. 500 I have on the floor, now 550. I have 500, now 550. 550 over there, and now 600 is 550 with Sylvia, and now 600. I have 550 and 600 and 550 and 600 anymore. All in all, then at 550, once, twice, and 600 on the floor, and now 650. I have 600, now 650. I have 600, now 650, and 600, 650 anymore. Last call, 600 once, twice, anymore. 650 in time, and now 700. She bailed you. I had 650, now 700. I said, thank you. I had 650 and 700. It's off the floor and online with Sylvia now at 650. Once, twice, anymore. Thank you all. 650, Sylvia. Live auctioneers. Some fun jewelry, I'll tell you. We've been hoarding this stuff for years. Anyway, the Victorian, this lovely Victorian cameo necklace that has a hard stone cameo. Those are the ones that are more valuable than the shell cameos because they're carved out of a hard piece of carnelian. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? It's 18.5 inches long. And on the lovely gold-filled cameo necklace, what's your pleasure on that? 125 I have, and now 150. I have 1 1/4, 1 1/2, beautiful condition. I have 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. All in, all done, and only 125 and selling. Anymore, once, twice, and sold. 125. Live auctioneers. They're very active today. Here's a great ring right here. I got to look at this one. This is an interesting ring right here. It's from the Art Nouveau period in a high carat gold. We didn't put down the gold. It's at least 18 carat. And I'm not so sure that that's jade. I think it's carved in a carved emerald. This is a really good ring. This is it's not a jade, by the way. This is a carved emerald, probably an ancient Greek intaglio. I hadn't got to see it before. And it's in 18 karat gold. So on that one, what's your pleasure on that? 3 1/4. Somebody knew it. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. 350, of course, and 375 and 400. At 375 and now 4. At 375 and 4, 400 and 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. Makes a big difference that it's an emerald rather than jade. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 475. I have 450 with Sylvia, looking for 475. Any more? At 475 with Jasmine now, 500. At 475 and 5. 500 I have, and 5 1/4. That is a great thing. I never got to see it. 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. 600 I have, and 6 1/2. I have 600 now, 650. I have 600 now, 650, and 600, 650 anymore. All in all, that's 650, 650, 700. I have 650 with 700 with Jasmine, now 750. You won't regret it. 750, now 800. I have 750, now 800. We underestimated that tremendously. I have 750 and 800. 750 once, twice in for 800. We all in, all done. 750 and 800. We good? Who has a 750? Live auctioneers gets it. 750, 800. 800 in time and 850. I didn't say sold. Still in play. 850, 850, 900. Still in play until I say sold. I have 850 now 9. I have 850 now 9. It's a rare thing. I have 850 once, twice in for 900. All in, all done at 850. We good now? We got to move on. Sold 850. Who got it? Live auctioneers. Next we have a pair of vintage gold scroll brooches with diamonds, and one with diamond, one with pearl. And what's your pleasure with these? 125 I have, and now 150. I have 1 1/4, now 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. All in, all done. 125. All in, all done, and it's sold. 125. Live auctioneers. Next we have a gents or ladies vintage 10 karat gold ring with a cabochon tiger's eye, a light, nice tiger's eye in a very heavy gold setting. It's 6.7 pennyweights just in gold. And what's your pleasure on that? 200 I have, and now 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4 anymore. At 200, looking for 2 1/4 on the floor on the gents ring, and 2 1/2. 250 I have, and 275. It's a heavy gents ring at 250, now 75. At 250 is with Sylvia and selling at 275 with Sylvia, and now 300 and 300. I have 275 and 3. At 275 with Sylvia and 300 if you want it. Any more? All in, all done at 275. Once, twice, and Sylvia 275. Next we have another vintage. This is a hard stone. It's white carved to onyx. Hard stone circa 1880 and 14 karat gold mount. A lovely white carved portrait. What's your pleasure on that one? $80. 80 I have, and now 100. I have 90 now, I have 100. I have 90 now, 100. 100 on the floor, now a quarter. I have 100 on the floor, now a quarter. No money for that. I have 100 once, 100 twice, and a quarter, and 1.5. A 1 1/4, 1.5. There's a vintage 1.5, and now 175. I have 150 and 175. Way better than that. That's a period Victorian hardstone cameo ring in gold. I have 150 once, twice, anyone for 175. Going to sell it. They're unreserved. Any more? 150 it is. Online bidder. All right, off we go. Next we have, oh, here we go. We have a Waltham 14 karat gold pendant watch, a lady's pendant watch. Wrong item. You got it, Zeb? Is that the right one?
So yeah, 425.
425.
4025, yeah.
4025. So this is a 14 karat gold Waltham Hunter case watch. But what's great about it, it has a star and crescent moon inlaid in diamonds, which makes it very nice. And on that rare little watch right there, what's your pleasure? 275. 275 I have. How much? 375 and 400. I have 375 and 4. A lot of gold in this. I have 375 and 400. I have 375 and 400 and 375 and 400 I have, of course, and 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 400, 4 1/4. And that beautiful gold watch with diamond inlay on the cover. 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2 and 4 1/4, 4 1/2 anymore. Selling once, selling twice at only 4 1/4. And that lovely lady's pendant watch with the diamonds. I have 4 1/4 and selling. Any more? 4 1/2 and now 475. I have 450 and 475. Should have started at 500, but I'm going to sell it anyway. I have 450 now, 475. 475, 500 here on the floor, and now 550. It's a beauty. 550 and 600. I have 550, 600 on the floor, now 650. I have 600 now, 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700 if you want it. 700, of course, and 750 is a sweet little watch. I have 700 now, 750. Well, in, all done. I have it on the floor at 700. I have 700 looking for 750. 700 once, twice, and you got it. 700 now 99. 700 to 99. Thank you all for your bidding. Here we go. This is an antique 14 karat gold watch chain. It weighs 10 pennyweights of 14 karat gold. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? May I have $1,000 and set it in? 1100. That's even better, Sylvia. I have 1100 now, 12. I have 1100 now, 12, 1112, 1112 on that vintage gold watch chain with a tassel. I have 1112, 1112, probably more than that in gold. It's heavy. I have 1100 now, 12, any more. All in, all done. 1100 once, twice, 1200 I have, and now 13. This is a period piece. I have 1200 now, 13, and 12 and 13. I have 1200 now, 13, and 12 and 13. I have 1200 once, 1200 twice, any more than 1200. 13 if you like it. We all good at 1200. Once, twice, and Sylvia strikes again, 1200. Live auctioneers. Next we have a group of 3 Victorian brooches. One has agate, one has pearls and white onyx, and the other one has a striped orange agate in gold. And what's your pleasure on those? 90 I have, and now 100. I have 90 now for all of them now. I have 90 now, 100, 90 now, 100. They're all set in gold. I'm 100. I have 1 1/4. That little one that looks like a teardrop is set with milligrain gold beads. I have 100 now, quarter. I have 100 now, quarter, 100 now, quarter. Any more? 100 once, twice, and for 1 1/4. That's a great trade for those. Any more than $100, more than that in gold. Any more than that? Once, twice, and $100. Sylvia. Live auctioneers. Next we go to a Ulysses Umbert open face 14 karat gold watch, a big heavy gold case on that. What's your pleasure on this one? 400 I have, now 4 1/4. 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Show them the back of that. Yeah, there we go. I have 4 and a half, of course, and 475. That's a heavy gold watch. 475 is on the floor, and now 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500, now 550. I have 500 and 550, of course, and 600. I have 550 and 600. The price of gold, that's nothing for that. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, of course, and 650. I have 600, now 650. I have 600 and 650 anymore. At 600 once, there's 600, 650, and 700. I have 650 and 700. You won't find another one. Ulysses Umberto is a good maker. I have 650, now 700. At 650 once, 650 twice. There's gold hands, and 700 if you want it. All in all at 650, once, twice, and sold. 650. Live auctioneers buys. Next we have a lovely Edwardian white gold bar pin, a lovely bar pin of 14 karat gold, and it's set with little blue sapphires. And what's your pleasure on that? 175 and now 200. I have 175 and 2 on that Edwardian bar pin. At 175 and 2, 175 and 2. At 175 and 2 anymore? All in, all done at 175 and selling. Any more than 175. Once, twice, and 200 in time with Sylvia. And now 2 and a quarter. I have 200, now 2 and a quarter. These are period pieces, unreserved. I have 200, now 2 and a quarter. 200 once, twice, and for 2 and a quarter. All in, all done. 200 Sylvia. Live auctioneers buys. Next we have, oh, this is a great group right here. These are all Victorian, period Victorian watch fobs. And a different, they have carnelian carved one. One has a moon face carved in it. One has a compass, and some of them open as lockets. Anyway, what's your pleasure on the lot? 325 and 350, 375 and 400 and 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half for all of them. I have 4 and a half with Sylvia, 475 with Jasmine, 500 on the phone with Kayla. I have 500 now 550. I have 500 now 550 I have with Sylvia, and now 600. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 on the phone with Kayla, and now 650. I have 600 now 650 and 600 650. At 600 once, twice, and for 650. It's on the phone once, it's on the phone twice, and it's going to go. And it's sold. Phone.
4002.
That's 600. Next we have another, oh, this has gotten a lot of attention. I think this might have been made by Cartier or Tiffany possibly. If you get it, check into it. It's an 18 karat gold, white gold, with a stylized fish at the end of that little brooch, and it's all paved in diamonds. There's 20 diamonds set into that little fish. What's your pleasure on that lovely piece right there? 2.5 and 275. I have 250 and 275 and 250 and 75. At 250 and 75 anymore, 275 of course, and 300 is a rare thing. At 275 and 3, 275 and 3. 300 I have, and now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half, 3 and a half and 75. I have 350 now 375 and 400 in the little fish. I have 375 and now 400. I have now 4 and a quarter. I have one. It's one of the good makers, I'm sure. I have 400 now 4 and a quarter. I have 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half anymore. 4 and a half and 75 now. I have 450 and 75 and 450 and 75. 475. 500 would be next. I have 470 now, 475 now 500. At 475 once, twice, even if at 500, we're all in at 475 with Sylvia, with live auctioneers. Any more? Sold. 475 Sylvia. Live auctioneers buys. Next we have another 14 karat gold 100 case pocket watch, overall filigree pattern. And on that watch right there, in nice condition, look at the engraving on that. It has gold stars engraved amongst the swirls. What's the other side look like? Oh yeah, that one's all engraved too. Beautifully engraved. What's your pleasure on that one? 550 I have, and now 600. I have 550 if you wanted one. This is a great one. I have 550 and 600 at 550 and 600. The engraving is exquisite. I have 550 and 600 at 550 and 6. Any more? All in. Very heavy case. I have 550 and 600. Any more than 550 once, twice, and for 600 on that lovely watch. Any more? Once, twice, and 550. Next we go to another vintage piece right here. It's a delicate bow-formed brooch, center-cut amethyst, centered by 30 seed pearls on that lovely piece right there, a little piece of Victorian history. What's your pleasure on that one? 100 I have, now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter, 1 quarter, of course, and 1 1/2. Good taste. I 1 quarter, 1 1/2. I 1 quarter, 1 1/2, 1 quarter, 1 1/2 anymore. All in, all done. At 1 quarter, 1 1/2. That lovely little brooch. Be sure. All in, all done. You got it. 1 quarter. Number what, dear? 55. 55. 1 quarter, 55. Next, we have another watch, American Waltham pendant watch in a original wooden case that it came in. And on that one right there, it is 1873 model, 7 jewels. And what's your pleasure on this one? 150 I have it now, 175. I have 150 and 175. Can you open that up, Jeb? I just want to make sure this is not gold. It looks like it's gold. Where are we, 150? 150, it doesn't say. Sometimes it's marked in here. Boy, is that clean condition. Look at that movement. Here you go. Anyway, it comes with the original wooden box of Waltham. Where are we, dear? 175 and now 200. I have 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2, and then nice clean 200 I have now 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4. I have 200 2 1/4, 2 and 2 1/4. At 200 2 1/4 anymore. All in all on it. $200 once, twice, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/2 now. Well, if you want a nice clean pocket watch with the original wooden box, that's it. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4 with Sylvia and 2 1/2 if you want it. 2 1/4 once, twice, any more than 2 1/4. It's 2 1/4 then. Live auctioneers. Well, they're strong today. Oh, look at these. 2 Victorian lockets. One has a picture of Grandma in it, and the other one is with a seed pearl and gold, little gold inlay. What's your pleasure on all those?
125.
Oh, this is actually gold in black enamel. 175 and 200. I have 175 and 2, 175 and 200. I have 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4, and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 at 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4 once, twice, and for 2 1/2. We all done at 2 1/2 and 75. I have 250 and 275. At 250 and 275, 2 nice vintage lockets.
275.
I have 275 with 300 I have with Jasmine and 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 300 and 3 1/4. I have 300 and 3 1/4 anymore? 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. They're lovely little pieces. I have 3 1/4 once, twice, even for 350. All in, all done, 3 1/2. 3 1/2 with Jasmine, 375. I have 350 with Jasmine, 375. I have 350 once, 350 twice, win for 375. We good? It's 350. Online better, 350. All right, off we go to the next one. Next we have an Angelus and Junghan's pocket watch and wristwatch. What's your pleasure on these? 90 I have now 100. I have 90 now 100. None of this is reserved. I have 90 now 100, 90 now 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. I have 100 once, 100 twice, and for 1 1/4 on the 2 of those. And he went for 100 1/4. We all done at $100 once, twice, any more? It's $100. Live auctioneers buys. Next we have a lovely Victorian chain right here. Look at this. I tested this thing like 5 times to make sure it wasn't gold because it's so fantastic, but I couldn't get a read on it. But anyway, if it's gold plated, it's heavy, heavy gold plated. Anyway, what's your pleasure on that?
70.
70, I have it now 80. I have 70 now 80. How much?
225.
I like that better. Sylvia, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 275, 300, and 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. I have 300, 3 1/4, and 3 1/2. 3 1/2 and 375. I have 350 now, 375. I have 375 and now 400 I have, and now 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. 4 1/2 and 475. At 450 now, 475. At 450 and 475 and 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 now, 550. I have 500 and 550. I made a mistake. 550, 600, 600, 650. That's good. I have 600. Where are we? 600 and 650. I had 600 once, twice, even for 650. We all good at 600. Once, twice. It's a fabulous chain, no matter what. 650 with Sylvia. She's back in the game. I have 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700. Beautiful chain, all handmade. I have 650 once, twice. Anyone else? Sold. 650. Sylvia. Live auctioneers. They're paying attention today. Another 14 karat gold and pearl form brooch with a little 3-leaf clover, it looks like. What's your pleasure on that? 1 1/2 and 175. At 150 now, 175. At 150, 175. At 150, 175. 175 and 200. At 175 and 2, that vintage piece. At 175, 200 I have and 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. 200, 2 1/4 anymore. Last call at 200, 2 1/4. All in, all done at 200 once and twice, and it's gone. 200. Live auctioneers. Next we go to another good watch right here. This is a rare brass cased face Ottoman pocket watch. Came of an incredible collection. It's commemorating the Ottoman second constitutional era with display case back. The back of that shows. Look at this. It's all bevel glass to show you the movement. We sold the rest of this guy's collection. One of them bought 35,000. He was stationed over there and collected all these rare watches. Anyway, what's your pleasure on that? 90 I have, and now 100. I have 90 now, 100, 90 now, 100. And $90 only, 100 if you want it. 100 I have, of course, and 1 1/4 on that rare watch. I have 100 now, 1 1/4 from the Ottoman Empire. I have 100 once, 100 twice, and for 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. I'm going to sell it. I have 1 1/4 once, twice, and I went for 150. That rare watch. 150, of course, and 175 should be everywhere. I have 150 now, 175, and 200. I have 175 and 2, and 175 and 2. It's from an estate in Camden, Maine. I have 175 and 200. We all in all at 175 and 2. Once, twice, any more. It's gone. 175. Online bidder. Next, we have a group of vintage cameos. We have vintage cameos. We have a hard stone stick pin, 2 oval brooches, and a large oval brooch right there. And what's your pleasure in the whole group?
60.
How much? 60. I have now 70. I have 60 and 70 and 60 and 70 for the 70, of course, now 80. 80 now 90. Is that more than that in gold? 90, now 90, 100. I have 90 now 100, 90 now 100. 90 now 100 anymore? All in all done at $90. Once, twice, and for $100 for a whole group of period cameos. Anyone for $100? Once, twice, any more? Who has the 90? Any 100 I have, now 1/4. I have 100 now 1/4. I have 100 1/4. Bargain time. 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. A 1 1/4, 1 1/2. They're just realizing what they are. A 1 1/4, 1 1/2. A 1 1/4. These are lava stone cameos, by the way. Those are lava stone cameos. That's a shell cameo. That's a hard stone cameo. We have 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. 1 1/4 once, twice, and 150. Sold 1 1/4. Live auctioneers. This is all estate jewelry that we found. This is a American Waltham Appleton Tracy movement in this pocket watch right here, and this heavy case watch right here. Look at the engraving on that and show them the back of it. Great. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 225 and now 250. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2, 2 1/2 and 275, 275 and 300. Beautiful condition. 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/2, 375, 400. I have 375 and now 4. I have 375, 400 now 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4 and 400, 4 1/4. 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 75. I have 450 and 75. I have 75, 500. I have 500, 550. I have 500, 550, 600. It's a key wine. I have 550, 600. I have 600 with jasmine, 650 with jasmine, 700. I have 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700 anymore. All in, all done. It's 650 once, 650 twice, and it went for 700 with Sylvia, and now we're 750. I have 700, now 750. I have 700, 750 anymore. Last call at 700, 750. All in, all done. It is 700. Live auctioneers buys. That'll go great with that gold watch chain. Next we have a whole bunch of period Victorian gold pinchback brooches. And on those right there, some of them have black enameling, and several of them have black enameling in nice condition. Those are from 1860 to 1890, that whole group. What's your pleasure on those? 100 I have, and now 1 1/4. I have 100 now 1/4. 1 1/4, of course, 1 1/2. 1 1/2 and 175. 175 and 200. 200. We paid for one of them. The rest are free. 200 now 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4. I have 200 once, twice, and for 2 1/4 in that whole group at $200 only. 200 once, twice, any more. All in, all done. 200, 2 1/4. Sold 200. Live auctioneers buys. There we go. Next we have, hey, look at these. A bunch of chains right here. 3 Art Deco gold-filled watch chains right here. What's your pleasure in the whole group?
70,
80 and now 90.
75.
How much?
275.
I like you at 275. 275 and now 300. At 275 and 300. At 275 and 3. At 275 and 3. At 275 and 3. You scared them all away. At 275 and 3 anymore. All in, all done. At 275 and 300. Sylvia, you win. 275. Next we have a Victorian 14 karat gold bar form brooch with a round moonstone set with a multiple prongs so you don't lose it. And on that one right there, what's your pleasure on that? 175 and now 200. At 175 and 2, 175 and 2. At 175 and 2 and selling at 175 and that rare moonstone brooch, 200 I have. It's probably around 1880, 90, 1900. 200 I have and 2 1/4. I have 200 once, twice, and for 2 1/4. All in, all done at 200, 2 1/4 with Sylvia now at 200. Any more? Sold 200, Sylvia. Next we have a E. Howard. E. Howard is like the Rolls Royce of American pocket watches. It's a Series 8 pocket watch size, 12 size. And what's your pleasure in that rare E. Howard pocket watch? 175 and 200. Like 175 and 175 and 2. At only 175 and 200, that rare E. Howard pocket watch, going to sell it. At 175 once, 175 twice. We all in at 175 and 200. It's gone, 175. Next we have another fancy gold-filled chain, and it has a tiger eye. It has onyx on one side, and it opens up, and it has a tiger eye sculpture of a female head on there. What's your pleasure? Nice condition. 80 I have, and 90, now 100. I have 90, now 100, 90, now 100. I have 90, now 100 I have on the phone, now 1 1/4. 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. I 1 1/4 online, and now 150. 1 1/2 on with Jasmine, and now 170, 175 with Sylvia, now 200. I 175 and now 2. I have 175 and now 200. 175 and 2. 200 I have with Jasmine, now 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4 and half now. I 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Last call at 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/4 once, twice, and for 250. We all good. Sylvia, 2 1/4. Next we have a rare pair. Boy, if these guys hadn't been made into cufflinks, these two coins right here are worth about $1,000 apiece in that condition. They're a pair of 1873 U.S. $2.50 gold coins. The American coins are usually 22 karat gold. And on that right there, what's your pleasure of 6.3 pennyweights of 22 karat gold? 650 I have, and now 700. I have 650 now, 700 to 650 and 700. Under the money. I have 650 and 700. I'm going to sell them. I have 650 once, 650 twice, and 700, of course, and 750. I have 700 now, 750. I have 700 now, 750, and 700 and 750. As 700 and 750, way under the money. I have 700 and 750. Going to sell. As 700 once, 700 twice, and for 750, we all good at 700. 700 it is. Live auction is. Next we go to another great watch, a Waltham pendant watch on this 0 size American Waltham watch right there with engraved case on both sides, maybe, yeah. Fully engraved, a nice hunter case, ladies pendant watch. What's your pleasure on that? 70 I have, and now 80. I have 70 now, 80, and 70 now, 80. That's 70 now, 80, 70 now, 80 anymore. 80 now, 90. 80 now, 90, 80 now, 90. At 81, 90 now, 100. Should have started there. I have 90 now, 100. 100 I have now, quarter. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. At 1 1/4 once, 1 1/4 twice, and 1 1/2 with Jasmine, now 175. At 150 now 175 if you like it. At 150, 175 anymore. At 150 once, twice, and 175. All in all then, at 150, 175. We are 150 sold. Next item, we have 2 vintage pocket watch chains again. What's your pleasure on these? This is a nice, this one's all engraved like rope. And this one's embossed on each link. What's your pleasure on those? 125 and 150. 150 and 175. I have 150, 170, 175 and 200. 200 I have, and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. They're beautiful condition. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200 once, twice, and 2 1/4 on the floor, and 2 1/2. A 2 1/4 on the floor, and 2 1/2. A 2 1/2 and 75. I have 250 and 75 on the floor, and 300. I have 275 and 3. 300 and 3 1/4. I have 3 1/4 on the floor, and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I have 3 1/2 and 75. I have 350 now, 375. 375 on the floor, and 400. I have 375 and now 4. At 375 and now 4 anymore. At 375 once, twice, and for 400. All in all then, 375 with the gentleman seated. Yours, sir. Sorry, too late. I sold 375 to number 95. 375 to 95. Next we have a rare strand of antique graduated coral beads. 214 natural red coral beads from the Victorian era. It's 40.5 inches long, and on that right there, what is your it graduates from 4.5 millimeters to 7.5 millimeter, and a lot of interest in this piece. And what's your pleasure on this one? 700 I have, and now 750 and 800. I have 750 now, 800. I have 750 and 800. The coral's so hot right now. I have 750 now, 800. It's 750 now, 8 anymore. All in all then, it's 750 once, 750 twice. Anyone for 800, that lovely strand of coral. Any more? Sold 750. Live auction is. Next we have another Waltham, a fancy Waltham watch right here, model 1907, 15 jewels. And on that little Waltham, you'll notice this one is an interesting piece because it has, the edges are all scalloped. Around the edges, they're all scalloped. They go like that. And what's your pleasure on this one? 60 I have, now 70. 70, of course, now 80. I have 80 all over, 80, 90 on the floor, 90. I have 90 on the floor, now 100. I have one a quarter, one and a half. I have one a quarter, one and a half, and 175. I have 150, now 175. At 150, 175, it's a beauty. At 150, now 175. At 150 anymore. 175 and 200. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and now 2 and 175 and 2. At 175 once, 175 twice, and went for 200. All in, all done at 175 and 200. Anymore. It's sold 175. Next week, oh, here's a good one. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful. You know what we need? We need to have a little pin maybe. This is a great piece right here. Let me see that stone. I can't remember this one. Oh yeah, okay, good. So this is a lovely pendant right here from the probably the Edwardian period. 14 karat gold set with seed pearls, a period diamond, and a pear-cut shaped peridot. And what's your pleasure on that? 400 I have, now 4 and a quarter. I have 400, now 4 and a quarter. Exquisite piece. 400, now 4 and a quarter. All handmade. I have 400, now 4 and a quarter, 4 and 4 and a quarter anymore. All in, all done at 400, 4 and a quarter on the corner with a lady on the floor, 4 and a half and 475. This is a rare thing. I have 4 and a half, now 475. I have 450 and 475 from the Art Nouveau period. I have 4 and a half, 475 is on the floor and 500. I have 475, now 500. I have 500 over here with Sylvia and now 550. I have 500, now 550, a rare piece. I have 500, now 550, pearls, diamond, and peridot. I have 500, now 550 anymore. With Sylvia at 500, is that correct? 500 once, 500 twice. You went for 550, you won't find another one of these anymore. Sylvia, 500. Next we have another beautiful watch right here. This is an open face watch, multicolored gold dial, 800 silver case, so you know it was made in Middle Europe, probably Germany. The case, 800 silver, usually stands for the German silver mark. And on that, what's your pleasure? 125 and 150, 175, 175, 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 250, 275. I have 250, now 275. I have 250, 275 is on the phone and 300. 275 with Kayla on the phone, 300 if you like it. At 275 and 3. 300 I have on Jasmine, 3 and a quarter with Kayla on the phone and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half anymore. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 375. It's online at 350, now 375. Back to you, Kayla. At 350 is with Jasmine selling once. At 350 selling 375 with Kayla on the phone, 400 now. At 375 now 4. At 400 I have it now 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now 4 and a quarter. Is your other phone out? I have 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half anymore. Selling once, selling twice to the phone. Once, twice, and it's to the phone.
4002.
4002, 425. Beautiful watch. Oh, here's something great too. Look at this. This is a gilded silver and scenic carved Niello work belt. Niello means it's gold over sterling. 15 separate panels, Persian hallmarks, 10.7 ounces of silver. This is, every one of these is all done in Niello work. And Niello is when they turn the silver black to have the contrast against the other silver. And it also has gilded highlights. But every one of these is a different scene. All hand, imagine somebody making that all by hand, every little silver bead. Anyway, what's your pleasure on that? 2 and a half and 275. I have 250 and 275 in that rare museum piece. I have 250 now 275. I have 250 and 275. That's an exquisite piece of handiwork. I have 250 and 275. 275, of course, and 300. At 275 and 3. At 275 and 300, 275 and 300 anymore. 300 I have on the floor and 3 and a quarter. It's a rare, rare thing. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter. I have 300 once, twice, and for 3 and a quarter. We all did all done. 300 is on the floor with the gentleman seated. 3 and a quarter, and now 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter is online, now 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter wouldn't work so hard. It's worth a lot more than that. They're going to sell it anyway. It's unreserved. I have 3 and a quarter once, twice, and went for 3 and a half. Jasmine, 3 and a quarter. You got it. Somebody's going to be happy. Next we have another watch, a Waltham gold-filled pocket watch. It is a size 18 size, 17 jewel, and this one's made by P.J. Bartlett is the model. And on that right there, there's the back and the front. Yep, there we go. And what's your pleasure on this one?
30.
How much? 30. They want to rent it for the night. How much? 350. I like that better. I had 350, and now 350, now 400. I had 350, now 400. I had 350 with Sylvia, now 400. I had 350 and 400 and 350 anymore. All in all on 350, 400. Sylvia, 350.
Live auctioneers.
Some more great watch chains. More great watch chains. These have all been checked. There's no breaks in them. They're very, very clean. And what's your pleasure on the watch chains? 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 on those two gold fill watch chains at 550 and 600, at 550 and 600, 650. I have 600 now, 650 and 600, 650. I have 600 now, 650 and 600, 650 anymore. All in all done, 600, 650, once, twice. Any more? 600, Sylvia.
Live auctioneers.
Your people are getting all those good watch chains and stuff. Next we have, so I don't know if any of you looked at these. This is a set of Renaissance jewelry, which means it's 3 to 400 years old. It's all set with cut sapphires and seed pearls. And the early jewelry, the early Renaissance jewelry, silver was prized more than gold. This is all set in pure silver. Anyway, what's your pleasure? It's here to be sold. 150 I have, 175. I have 150 now, 175. At 150, 175, of course, and now 200. At 175 and 2, 175 and 2. A lot of sapphires in that. At 170, 200, of course, and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. There's a Renaissance period, 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2 should be everywhere. 2 1/2 and 275. I have 250 and 275. I'm going to sell it. 375, 300. I have 275 and 3. I have 270, 300, of course, and 3 1/4. I have 300 with Sylvia and 3 1/4. Should be bringing 1,000, 3 1/4. I have 3 1/4 on the floor with the gentleman seated right, and now 3 1/2. This is fabulous stuff. 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 375. I have 350 and 75. All over. How much?
I have 375.
370. You have 400. Now 4 1/4 on the floor and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. At 4 1/4 on the floor and 4 1/2. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2. We all in, all done.
4.5.
Fabulous thing. 4 1/2 and now 475. 475 and 500. You won't regret it. I have 475 and 500. I have 475 and 500. This came from a house where family used to be in where royalty. I have 475. It's on the floor and 500. Any more? All in, all in. At 475. You got it. 475, 94. 475 to 94. According to the family that descended from, there was royalty in the family at one point. Whatever that means. Gold filled 100 case watch, 0 size, ladies pendant watch, grade 115, model 1915 jewels. And what's your pleasure in that lovely little engraved watch right there? What's your pleasure? 40 I have, and now 50. I have 40 now, 50, 40 now, 50. 50, of course, and 60 now. I have 50 on the floor and 60 now, 60 and 70. 70 on the floor now, 80. I have 70 on the floor now, 80, 70 now, 80. I have 70, 80 now, 90. 90 on the floor now, 100. I have 90s on the floor now, 100 if you want it. A 90 once, 90 twice, and for 100. Lovely little watch. Look at that movement. I have $90 on the floor, and 100 I have there, and 1 1/4. I have 100 now, quarter. I have 100 now, quarter, 100 now, quarter. Any more? All in, all done. Nice little watch. 1 1/4, of course, and 150. I have 1 1/4, 1 1/2. I have 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Any more? Last call. 125 once, 125 twice. You went for 150. So 1 1/4. Jasmine.
Online bidder.
Online bidder, Jasmine. Next we have a 14 karat gold watch chain, vintage watch chain, 6.4 pennyweights of 14 karat gold. What's your pleasure on this one? 475. 500. I heard Jen first. 500 with Jen on the FC bid, and now 550, 600. No, I have 550 now, 600, 550 and 600. I have 550, a lot of gold. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600 and more. All in, all done at 550 and 600 on the watch chain. At 550 once, twice, and for 600. Sold 550.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Next we have a vintage Art Deco 14 karat gold bracelet right here. And that one's 4.3 pennyweights of 14 karat gold on that Art Deco vintage bracelet. What's your pleasure on that? 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2 anymore. 4 1/2 and 75. I have 450 and 75 now. And 450 and 75 anymore. All in, all done at 450 and 475 on the Art Deco bracelet. It's 475 on the floor and now 500. I have 475 and now 5. I have 475 and now 500, 475 and 500 anymore. It's on the floor at 475. Make no mistake, once, twice, and 475, 475, 500 I have with Jasmine, and 5 and a 50. I have 500 now, 550. I have 500 now, 550, and 5 and 550. At 5 and 550 anymore. All in all, then 500, 550, 500 Jasmine. They almost lost it. Next we have a Waltham pendant watch again, gold fill, 0 size. It's called the Seaside grade, model 1891, 7 jewels. And what's your pleasure on that lovely little watch? Beautifully engraved. And what's your pleasure on that? 40 I have, and now 50. I have 40, now 50, 50 on the floor, and 60. I have 50 and 60, of course, and 70. 70 is on the floor, now 80. I have 70 on the floor, and 80, now 70, now 80. 70 is on the floor, now 80. I'm going to sell it. That's 80, now 90. 90 on the floor, now 100. I have 90, now 100, 90, now 100. At 90, now 100 if you want it. 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. And a sweet little watch. 1 and a quarter, and 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. And 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half anymore. All in, all done. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. Who's got the 1 and a quarter? Jasmine, 1 and a quarter. Next we have, here's a good one right here. A Victorian ladies slide chain with opals on the slide in gold. It's all opals and little, no, this one is this is turquoise and pearls. Is that the right one? Yes, it is, okay. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 275. 275 and now 300. 300 I have, and 3 and a quarter. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 375. I have 375, 400. I have 375 and now 4. I have 375, 5, 400, 400. I have 400. I saw Jasmine first. 400 now, 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter, which was Sylvia, thank you. 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. At 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. At 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. On the slide chain, at only 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. At 4, that would be great with your little watch. I'd be 4 and a half and now 475. 475 and 500, maybe not. I have 475 and now 500. I have 475 with Sylvia, now 500. At 475 and 5, 475 and 5 anymore. Last caller, 475 once. 475 twice, we went for 500. 475. And here we go. Here we go, another watch. This is an Illinois open face pocket watch, gold filled face, 6 size pocket watch, 7 jewels. And what's your pleasure on this one? Beautifully engraved. Show them the back of that. The engraving is lovely. How much we have? 60. I have now 70, now 80. I've set 100 I have on the floor, now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. I 1 and a quarter, thanks for your help. I 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. I 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. I 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half anymore. At only 125 in the nice Illinois watch. I 1 and a quarter once, twice. I went for 150. We all in all now 1 and a quarter. We are 125. Live auctioneers. Next we have, here's a rare piece right here. This is a Victorian, we didn't know this until 2 days ago, but this is made by Castellani, 18 karat gold Etruscan Revival brooch. And on that brooch right there, it's signed on the back, CC, and what's your pleasure on that? 700 I have, and now 750. I have 700 now, 750, 800, 850. I have 800 now, 850, and the 850 now 9. I have 850 now 9. 850 came out of a local estate. I have 900 now 950. I have 900 now 950. A rare maker, 950, 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000. That rare brooch. 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100 now 12. I have 1,100 now 12. Very rare piece. I have 1,100 now 12, of course, and 13. At 1,213 and 1,213. 13. I wish we'd advertised that we knew the maker before. We just found out yesterday. 14 I have now 1,500. I have 1,400 now 1,500. 15 I have in 16. I have 1,500 now 1,600. I have 16 in time now 1,700. I have 1,600 now 17. I have 1,600 now 1,700. I have 1,600 once, 1,600 twice, and that rare brooch, and 1,700 if you want it. We all done at 1,600 once, 1,600 twice. Anyone for 1,700? We're all good? Once, twice, and Jasmine, you got it. 1,600. Next we have a beautiful little vintage 14 karat gold oval brooch with a painted, probably French porcelain painting of a young boy. What's your pleasure on that? 70 I have now 80. I have 70 now 80 and 70 now 80. 80, 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100. Beautiful little portrait. Set in gold. I have 90 now 100, 90 now 100. 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. 1 and a quarter, beautiful condition. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, and 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. At 1 and a quarter once, twice, aiming for 150. That beautiful little portrait. At 1 and a quarter once, twice, aiming for 150. We all good. 125 once, twice, and sold 125. Live auctioneers. Moving right along. we have a pair of vintage Victorian 14-karat gold cufflinks with, looks like black enamel design. This is all hand chased in here, the design work. What's your pleasure on those?
225.
2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 at 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2 anymore. At 2 1/4, this beautiful pair of round engraved cufflinks. At 2 1/4 once, twice, aiming for 250. All in, all done. Sylvia, 225. Live auctioneers buys. Next we have an open face watch with a chain and a fob. With a chain and a fob, beautiful condition. This has a bloodstone on one side and goldstone on the other side. And as you know, goldstone is only found in Kandahar, Afghanistan. And what's your pleasure on that? How much? 175 and now 200. I won 200 and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. With Sylvia, 200 and 2 1/4. It's on live auctioneers at 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. With Jasmine and 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. I 250 and 75. At 275, of course, and 300. Look, what a nice combination. 300 and 3 1/4. I 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. 350, 375. I 350 now 75. 375 and 400. 400 and 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4, 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 once, twice, ending for 450 on the watch with a chain and fob. I have 4 1/4 anymore. Last call at 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Who's got the 4 1/4? Jasmine, 4 1/4, your way. Next we have two vintage antique gold floral form brooches. One has got blue enamel flowers around the edge with pearl and a pearl in the other center, all handmade. What's your pleasure on those? 175 and 200, 200 and 2 1/4 for the pair. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 2 and 2 1/4. 200 once, twice, and for 2 1/4 on the floor. I have the gentleman seated over here at 2 1/4. Need 250 now, ladies. I have 2 1/4 on the floor with the gentleman 2 1/2 and 275. I have 250 and 75. I have 250 and 275 going along with and 275 now 300. I have them 3 1/4. I have 300 3 1/4. Lovely jewelry here today. I have 300 3 1/4 all unreserved. I have 300 now 3 1/4, 3 and 3 1/4 anymore. 300 once, twice, in for 3 1/4. Sold $300. Next we have, look at the watch chains here again. 4 gold-filled watch chains, and some of them have, one of them has a stone fob, the other one has a locket, one has a watch key on it. Anyway, what's your pleasure on all those? 175 and 200. I have 175 and 175, 200 on the phone, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4. Nice set of change right there. 2 1/4, of course, and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, and 275. I have 250 and 275. At 250 and 275. Look at this locket right here. Another locket right here. And this one has a hard stone inlay. And this one right here. And bloodstone and hard stone on the other. 275 and 300. I have 275 and 300 on the phone, 3 1/4. I have 3 on the phone and 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4. I have 300 on the phone, 3 1/4 anymore. 3 1/4 online now, 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/2 on the phone, 375. I have 350 now, 375. I have 350 once, twice, aiming for 375. It's on the phone with Kayla at 350. All in, all done at 350, 75. And time, and now 400. I have 375 on 400 on the phone and 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400, 4 1/4 anymore. All in, all done at 400, 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and 4 1/4 and 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 475. At 450 now, 475, 75, 500, 500 now. At 475 now, 500. We should have started there. 500 now, 550. I have 500 now, 550, 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600. This is from the same estate they had that watch from Persia. 600 I have them, 650. I have 600 once, 650, 700. I have 650 and 7. I have 650 once, twice, aiming for 700. All in, all done at 650 and 700. 700 on the phone with Kayla, and now 750. I have 700 now, 750, now 800. I have 750 now, 8. At 750 now, 8 anymore. All in all, then 750, 800. Sold, 750. Jasmine, 750. Oh, these are lovely right here. Look at these. A beautiful pair, again, of like chandelier-style earrings. There's a fine-cut diamond in the center and set with, each one is set with 5 little Australian opals in gold. What's your pleasure on those? 300 I have, now 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4 anymore. All in all down at 300 and 3 1/4. That beautiful 3 1/4, of course, and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4 anymore. All in all down at 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 3 1/2 with Jasmine. 375 now. 375 and now 400. At 375 and 400 and 375 and 4. At 375 and 4 and the beautiful pair of earrings at 375 and 400, those vintage earrings at 375 once, twice, and for 400. And they are sold to Jasmine. Oh, sorry, 375. Sylvia got them. Live auctioneer. Once again. She's got some serious players there. Here we go in the original box, just as it came in. This is a Waltham Art Deco Gold Fill Grade 225 pocket watch, 12 size, and 17 jewels in beautiful condition in the original box it came in when it was given as a gift, probably in the Art Deco era. What's your pleasure on that? 70, I have it now 80. 80 now 90. I have 80 now 90, now 100. 90 now 100, 100 on the floor, now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2 on the floor, 175. 150 now 175. Great gift for somebody. I have 150 now 175 in the original box. I 150 once, twice, and for 175, and now 200. I 175 and now 2. And 175 and 2 if you'd like it. It's on 175 is online now 200. And 175 once, twice, and for 200. All in all then at 175. We are 175. Oh, look at this suite right here. This is lovely. This is a period Victorian French 14 karat gold tourmaline brooch and earring set. Lovely, lovely set right there with pendant form earrings and an oval brooch. And what's your pleasure on that? 350 I have and 375. I 350 in that vintage set at 350 and 375. I 350, 375 is on the floor center. I 375 on the floor, now 4. I 370, I have 400 here and 4 1/4. I have 400 on the phone, now 4 1/4. I have 400 on the phone and 4 1/4, 400, 4 1/4. I have 400 in that lovely set at only 400 and 4 1/4. I'm going to sell it. 400 once, 400 twice, and for 4 1/4. Lovely group right there. 400 once, twice, any more? Phone, 400. Darren. Next, we have a group of 3 American pocket watches, all 18 size watches. 17. There's an Elgin, there's a Standard Time, there's a Hamden Gladiator, and so on and so forth. What's your pleasure on the lot? 70 I have now 80. I have 80 now 90. I've 100 I have on the floor now quarter. On all 3 now I have 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. 100 once, 100, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. All 150s on the floor now 175. I 150 now 175. I 150 now 175, 150 and 75. 175 and 200. I 175 for all of them now. I 175 and 2. I 175 once. I 175 twice and for 200 on the 3 pocket watches. Any more than 175? We all got at 175. We are Kayla 175. Next we got another beautiful piece right here, all day long, one after another. 14 karat gold and opal pendant brooch right there. Look at the quality of those Australian opals in that. Beautiful condition. And what's your pleasure on that? 350 I have and 375. I 350 and 75. She had multiple bids. I had 350 and 375. I 350 and 75 anymore. 375, 400. I 375 and that star form brooch. I 375 and 4. I 375 and 4. 375 and 4. I 375 once, twice. I went for 400. All in all, at 375, 400. Any more? It's 375 then. Next we have an Aguiles Key Wine Pocket Watch, Swiss 15 jewel open face watch in a silver case. And what's your pleasure on this? 50 I have and 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60 anymore. I have 50 once, 50, 60. I have 60 on the floor and 70. I have 60 on the floor, just needs to be polished. 70 now 80. We didn't get to polish that one. 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80 and 70 now 80. Selling at $70 once, $70 twice. I went for $80 on that rare watch. And he went for $80. Any more? $70. Live auctioneers buys. Next we have a lovely antique Italian 10 karat gold set Pietra Dura bird motif brooch. And Pietra Dura is when they shape these stones and they carve it into the onyx and they have to inlay that like a mosaic. It's amazing workmanship on that, and it's probably around 1880, 1890 from Italy. They brought these stones over, and they were usually encased in America. What's your pleasure on that?
20.
20 I have, and now 30. I have 20 and 30 and 20 and 30. 30, now 40. Of course, it's in gold. I have 30, now 40, 30, now 40. Any more? 40, of course, 40. I have 40 on the floor, now 50. I have 50, now 60. 60 on the floor, now 70. I have a lot of work, and 70, now 80. I have 80 on the floor, now 90. I have 80, now 90, 90, now 100. I have 90, 100 on the floor, now quarter. I have 100 on the floor, need a quarter. I have 100 now, quarter, 100 quarter, 1/2. I have 1 1/4 on the floor, and on live auctioneers, 1 1/4, 1/2. Any more? At 1 1/4 once, 1 1/4 twice, and one for 150. A lot of work in that. Any more? 1 1/4. Next we have another Waltham pendant watch with chain and the clip to hang it from. Lovely piece right there, the beautiful chain. And what's your pleasure on that? That is a Waltham 15 jewel, and the chain is 46 inches long. What's your pleasure on that? 50 I have, and 60 now, 60 and 70. I have 60 now, 70, 70 now, 80, 80 now, 90. I have 80 now, 90 now, 100. I have 90 now, 100 on the floor. Of course, 1 1/4, 1/2. I 1 1/4, 1/2, 1 1/4. What's the back of that look like? Oh, it's all engraved. 1 1/4, 1/2. A 1 1/4, 1/2 for the whole group, but only 1 1/4, 1/2 in selling. 1/2 and 175. I 150 now, 175. At 150 now, 175. Great chain on that, and it has a little heart-formed slide.
175.
And the heart has a little tiny, it looks like a little ruby in this. 200 I have, and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 2 and 2 1/4. Any more? All in all, then 200 once, twice, 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2, and 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4 once, 2 1/4 twice, and for 250. We all good? 250 in time, and now 275. At 250 and 275, sweet little set with the chain and everything. I have 250 and 275, ready to wear. I have 250 and 275, 250 once, twice, and for 275. 250 it is. Next we have a Rockford, a rare company, Rockford Gold Fill Pocket Watch, 11 jewels, 6 size. And on it right there, what's your pleasure? You'll notice this one is beautifully engraved, and it also has the scalloped edges, which is a real plus in a watch case. On that rare Rockford watch right there, what's your pleasure? Look at the dial in that. It's all enameled and multicolored dial. What's your pleasure on this one? 90, now 100, now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now 1 1/4. 150, 175. I 150 now 175 on that watch. I 175 and 200. I 175. Look at the dial on that. At 175 and 2. 175 and 2 it has 200 and 2 1/4. At 200, 2 1/4, 2 and 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2, at 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4 anymore. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2 on the rare Rockford watch. At 2 1/4 once, twice, and for 250, we all done 2 1/4. 2 1/2 and 275. At 250 and 275. 275 and 300, at 275 and 3, at 275 and 3, 275 and 3 anymore. At 275 once, twice, and for 300, all in, 275. We good? Once, twice, and 275. Quick story about those watches. In the old days, you could go to the jewelry store, depending on how much money you had. You could pick out the case, you could pick out the movement, and you could pick out the dial. So depending how wealthy you were, you'd either have a fabulous case, a fabulous movement, and a fabulous dial, or you'd have the opposite. Anyway, somebody had money on that one because they had a great dial. Anyway, look at this unusual piece here. This is a multicolored gold piece right here. And this pendant, Victorian pendant. And what's your pleasure on this one?
50.
What's great about it, it has a clipper ship engraved in silver in the middle. 70, now 80. I have 70, now 80, and 70, now 80. I have 70, now 80, 70, now 80, now 90. I have 80, now 90. 90, now 100. I have 90, now 100. 90, now 100. A rare, unusual piece. It has a clipper ship engraved in that little medallion right there. What do we have?
100.
100 I have. You have 100 now? You have 90. Now I have 100 with Jasmine. Now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. You won't find another one. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 125 once, 125 twice. We went 150. 150 is on the floor. And now 175. At 150 now 175. At 150 once, twice, and for 175. All in all, then at 150 and 175. An unusual piece. Yo, sir. 150 to 94. 94 buys. Next we have another watch, and that one's in the original box also, in beautiful condition. This is a Waltham Riverside. That's a good Riverside's a good model, a 14 karat gold filled case, and it's a keystone engraved 21 jewels, model 1924. And that in the original box, in beautiful condition, was in the safety deposit box for all these years. What's your pleasure on this? 225, and now 250. I have 2 1/4 and 250. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 and 2 1/4, 2 1/2. And the original box is the way it came out of the vault. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2 and 275. I have 250 and 275. At 250 and 75 anymore. All in all done at 250, 270, 275 and 300. Oh, you know what's neat about this one? I forgot about this. It has the seconds indicator that goes around instead of a thing that goes to numbers. This turns around as it goes. 300, now 3 1/4. I forget what they call that. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2 and 75. I 350 and 75, 350 and 75. I 350 once, twice in for 375. All in all done at 350 once, twice, any more? It's 350.
Online better.
Next we have, these are very sought after. Quick story about the history of jewelry again. These are called cuff bracelets, and they came in pairs. They came in pairs. They're fully engraved, and they're Victorian, of course. Wait a minute, hold it right there. They're Victorian, of course. It's fully engraved. Some of them have black enamel and stuff. But what's interesting about those is they came in a box where they both lined up side by side, and we hardly ever seen pairs because in the families, when somebody passed away, one daughter got one daughter got the other one. Happened the other day. I had somebody come in. They said, well, my sister has the other one. And so anyway, here we go. What's your pleasure on that beautiful bracelet? 225, and now 250. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Once in a while, you even find them in the original velvet boxes side by side. Then they bring a lot of money. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2 anymore. Last call it 2 1/2 and 75. I have 250 and 275. I have 250 and 275. I have 250 and 275 and 300. I have 275 and 300 and 275 and 3. I have 275 and 3 and 275 and 3 anymore. Last call it 275 once, twice, and for 300. All in all, then 275 with Sylvia, correct? Yes. Sylvia has it live auctioneers at 275. All in, all done. 275 it is.
Live auctioneers.
Next we have a Waltham 14 karat gold this time, ladies pendant watch, American watch, 14 karat gold, 100 case, and on that right there, what's your pleasure, lovely 14 karat gold watch. 275 and 300. 300 I have, and 3 1/4, 3 1/4, and 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 375, 375, 400, 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 475, at 450, now 475, at 450 and 475 and 500. Look at that great case on that. 500 and 550. I have 500 now, 550. I have 500 now, 550, 550, 600. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. I have them 6 1/2. I have 600 now, 650, 650, 700. Beautiful watch. I have 650 and 700, 700 and 750. I have 700 now, 750. I have 700 and 750, 800. I have 750 now, 8. I have 750 now, 800, 750, 800. 800 I have an 8 1/2. 8 1/2. I have 800 now, 8 1/2. A beauty. I have 800 now, 8 1/2 at 800, 8 1/2 at 8 1/2 now 9. I have 8 1/2 now 9. I have 8 1/2 now 900. 850 once, twice in for 900. We all in all done at 859. 900 in time, and now 950. I have 900 now 950, and 900 now 959, 950, 950, 1,000, and 950 now 1,000. I have 950 once, twice in for $1,000. That beautiful little watch. 950 once, twice in for 1,000. All in all done 950. Sold 950.
Online better.
Hey Jen, I need a Coke or something. Oh, here we go. Engraved bangle bracelet. Another piece right here. This is all engraved with flowers. Beautifully engraved with flowers. Nice condition. What's your pleasure on this one? 60. I have in 70 now. I have 60 and 70 and 60 and 70. I have 60 and 70 and 70 now 80 and that nice bangle. I have 70 now 80, 70 now 80. At 70 once, twice in for $80. That nice bangle. At 70 selling once, selling twice in for $80. Any more? Sold $70. Live auctioneers. Next here we go. Here's a great one right here. You don't find these 100 case watches in multicolored gold. It has green gold, pink gold, white gold on 14 karat yellow gold. And on the right, two-side pocket watch, 14 karat gold, and it is multi-floral design. And what's your pleasure on this one? $80. $80. This is 14 karat gold now, not gold filled. Oh no, sorry, it is gold filled. Gold 90, now 100. I have now 90, now 100. 100, of course, now 1 1/4. But you never find multicolored gold cases. I have 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, going to sell it. 100 once, 100 twice. That great watch. At only $100, 100 1/4. If you 1 1/4, costs them $150 under the money. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2 and selling. 1 1/4 once, twice, and for $150. Look at all the colored gold on that. At 1 1/4 once, twice, any more? Sold 1 1/4. And here we go. Here we go. Here's a Victorian 14 karat gold with a large oval faceted amethyst in the center. And what's your pleasure on this? 175. I have a 200, that beautiful piece of Victorian jewelry. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2, 175 and 2. Beautiful, beautiful ring right there. 200 where? Where's the 200? I can't see. Oh, I'm sorry, dear. 200, now 2 1/4. I have 200 and 2 1/4. I have 200 and 2 1/4. That beautiful amethyst ring. 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 and 2 1/2, 2 1/2 on the floor and 275. I have 250s on the floor and 275. No money for this at 250 and 275 anymore. At 250 once, twice I went for 275 there and 300 now. Still a bargain. 300 on the floor and 3 1/4. I have 300 on the 3 1/4, 3 1/4, new person. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4. I have 3 1/4 with Kayla now and now 350. I have 3 1/4 now 3 1/2. At 3 1/4 once, twice I went for 350. Selling once, 350. She's back in. That's the way to go. I have 350, now 375. I have 350 and 75. Once, twice. Yours, 350. What's your number, dear? 350 to 51. 350 to 51. Next, we have another Waltham Colonial 10 karat gold pocket watch, 12 size right there, 17 jewel in 10 karat gold. What's your pleasure on this one?
20.
What's that?
The
60.
hand just fell.
Okay, it's there though.
Yeah.
What do we have?
60.
60. This is gold now. Is it gold or gold filled? Gold. And on gold filled, it says. So a gold filled watch, we have 60, now 70. I have 60, now 70 on that colonial pattern pocket watch by Waltham. I have 60, now 70. Any more? 61, 60, 70, now 80. I have 70, now 80. I have 70, now 80, and 70, now 80. 80, now 90. I have 80, now 90. Any more than $80? 90 if you... 90, now 100. At 90, now 100, 90, now 100. At 90, now 100 if you'd like it. At 90 once, 90 twice, you went for 100. All in, all done at $90. Any more than $90, we good at 90. Once, twice, and we are $90.
Online better.
And this, oh, here's a great one right here. Look at this. Here's one of the really nice, important pieces of the day. This is an Edwardian 18 karat white gold and diamond bar form brooch. Beautiful, beautiful condition. And on that brooch right there, what's your pleasure?
650.
650 I have in 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700. I have only 650 and 700. That's a fabulous piece of Edwardian jewelry. Look at all the diamonds. I have 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700. Going to sell it at only 650 once, 650 twice. And that fabulous piece of Edwardian jewelry at only 650 and 700. Once, twice, any more? Who got it?
Online better.
Online bidder, 650. Great trade on that. Lovely brooch. How'd you happen to find another watch? This is an Elgin 14 karat gold case pocket watch, and on that right there, in 14 karat gold, 6 size pocket watch, 11 jewels. What's your pleasure? Running condition. What's your pleasure on that one? 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 and 550 and 6. I have 550 and 600. Heavy gold. 600, 650, 650, 700. I have 650 now, 700 and 750. I have 700, 750, 800. I have 750 now, 800. I have 750 now, 800, now 8 1/2. At 800 now, 8 1/2. At 800, 8 1/2. At 800 once, 800 twice, 800 for 8 1/2. I have 800 with Jasmine now, and 8 1/2 if you want it. 800 is with Jasmine, correct?
Yeah.
800 once, 800 twice, you went for 850. Jasmine, 800.
Online better.
Next we have a lovely Tiffany. This is retailed by Tiffany and Company, New York City. Vintage Tiffany and Company 14 karat gold cocktail wristwatch. It's marked Tiffany and Company in white gold, and it's in the Navette shape. And what's your pleasure on that lovely Tiffany watch?
2 1/2.
2 1/2 and 275 and on the floor and 300. 300 here on the floor and 3 1/4. I have 3 now 3 1/4. 3 all over the place. 3 1/4 with you. 3 1/4. 3 1/2. 3 1/2. I have 3 1/2 with the lady on the floor and 375. 375. 400. 400. 400. Can you imagine what that cost at Tiffany? I have 4 1/4. I have 400s on the floor. I need 4 1/4. 400 with the lady on the floor once, twice, 4 1/4 with a gentleman behind her. Now 4 1/2. 4 1/2 and now 475. 475 with a gentleman. Now 500. 500 on the floor. Now 550. I have 500. 550, sir. 550 and 600, ma'am. 600 with the lady and 650. I have 600 now. 650. I have 600. 650 anymore. All in all, then it's 600. 650. 650. Someone new. 650 and 700. I have 700 and 750. I have 700 now. 750. 700 is with the lady on the left here, and now 750. 700 once, twice, going for 750. It's over here on the left with the lady. Once, twice, and more than 750. 700 to 99, 799. Nice choice. They come from a really wealthy family here in Camden. Next we have a vintage diamond and 14 karat gold designer men's ring right here. It's 14 round diamonds set in a bold abstract design, and on there 6.8 pennyweights of gold right there. Look at that beautiful ring. What's your pleasure on that men's ring? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 now, 550, and 500 and 550. At 500 now, 550, and that great that great ring right there. At 500 now, 550. A lot of gold. I have 500 now, 550. 6.80 pennyweights just of gold. I have 500 now, 550. 550, 550. I have now 600. I have 550 now, 600. Way under the money on that. I'm going to sell it. I have 550 and 60 more. All in all, then at 550 once, twice, 600 in time. Now 650. It's with Jasmine now at 600. Floor's out. I have 600 now, 650. 600 once, 600 twice, and for 650. We all in all that 600, 650. 650 in time and 700. One of a kind. Was custom made. I have 650 and 700 and 750. It's all engraved down the side with diamonds all the way down the side. I have 700 now, 750. I have 700 once, 700 twice, and for 750. Nice men's ring. Hard to find. Any more than 700. Once, twice, and we got to move on. Jasmine, 700. Next we have a 14 karat gold and amethyst brooch right here in a bow form pin right there. What's your pleasure? It's in two colored gold. It's in rose gold and yellow gold. How much, dear? 400 I have, and now 4 1/4. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2 and 4 1/4, 4 1/2. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2 anymore. At 4 1/4 once, twice, and for 450 on that vintage piece. At 4 1/4 once, twice, any more than 4 1/4, and it's 4 1/4. Live auctioneers, 425. Some wonderful stuff here today. Here we go on this rare piece right there. This is a vintage star sapphire and 14 karat gold gents ring. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 900. That's a good start. 900 now, 950. I have 900 and 950, 900, 950. 950, beautiful, blue sapphire, 950 now 1,000, a 950 now 1,000 if you'd like it, a 950 now 1,000, 950 now 1,000, a 950 once, 950 twice, you win for 1,000. That beautiful men's 1,000 I have, and 1,100. I have 1,000 now, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. I have 1,000 now, 1,100 on that great sapphire ring. I have 1,000, 1,100 on the phone with Kayla, and now 12, 1,100 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12 anymore. 1,100 once, twice, anyone for 1,200. Going down once, going down twice. It's on the phone at 1,100. And it's the phone, 1,100. 4007, 1,100. Beautiful men's ring. We never find men's rings, just once in a while. Next we have a cool brooch right here. This is a 14 karat gold and green jade bug form brooch. And on that right there, it has blue, I think it has blue sapphire eyes too. No, it's ruby eyes. And on that right there with about a 9 millimeter pearl in the center. What's your pleasure on that one? 150 I have, and now 175, 175 and 200. At 175 and now 2, 175 and 2. At 175 and 2 and 175 and 2. Nice little brooch of the bug with jade, pearl, and it looks like a ruby eye. And 175 and 2 anymore. 175 once, twice, 200 I have, and 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4. It's a cool little brooch. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 2 and 2 1/4 anymore. Once, twice, and yours, 200. What's your number, dear? 63? 53. 200 to 53. Next we have another great ring right here. This is a vintage emerald ring in 14 karat gold. And on that right there, its maker's mark is BWE. It almost looks like that rope type work that they do at Tony Correa's workshop. And on that right there, on that beautiful lady's ring right there, what's your pleasure? 2 1/2 and 275 with a nice Colombian emerald in the center. 275, of course, and 300. At 275 and 3, a lot more than that in gold. At 275 and 300, and 275 and 3. At 275 and 3, you're going to sell at only 275 once, 275 twice. You went for 300, 300 on the floor, of course, and 3 1/4. I have 300, bargain. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. 300 once, twice, you went for 3 1/4. Yours, sir, 300 to 95. Next, we have another fun brooch right here, 14 karat gold and green jade bird form brooch. And that little green jade in gold, what's he got? And that one has a ruby eye. What's your pleasure on this one? 125 and now 150, a 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 150, of course, a 175. It should be everywhere. 150, now 175, a wonderful little bird form brooch. At 150 and 175, at only 150 and 75 and 200, at 175 and now 2, under the money. 200 I have in 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4. He's right on his perch, ready to go on your coat or whatever. I have 200 now 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4. 2 and 2 1/4. He'd look good with your bug. They came in the same family, that's why. I have 200 now 2 1/4. I have 200 once, twice, even for 2 1/4. All in, all that, 200, 100 and 2 1/4. I don't know how to remember all this stuff. Wait, where do we have 200?
200.
200. Any more? Jasmine, 200. Online. Here we go. Sapphire. A designer ring, sapphire and 14 karat gold, set with 7 marquee-shaped blue sapphires, all matching. What's nice about it is the sapphires match. Sometimes they don't. And what's your pleasure on that? 70 you have, now 80. 80, now 90. 80, 90, now 100. Just playing around, now 100 on the floor, now 1 1/4. I have 100 on the floor, now 1 1/4. I have 100, 100 1/4. No money for that. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 150. 150 is on the floor, 175. Beautiful ring. I have 150, now 175. Going to sell it. 175, now 2. At 175 and now 200. At 175 with Jasmine and 200 if you want it. At 175 once and 200 if you want it. All in all at 175? 200 and 2 1/4. I have 200 with Jasmine and 2 1/4. Online at 200, 2 1/4. 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. Still way under the money, but we're going to sell it. They're unreserved. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. Oh, boy, I wasn't supposed to have Coke till after 12. 2 1/2 and 275. I lost my timing. All right, don't tell Callie, right. Where are we, 2 1/4? 2 1/4, 275, and now 300. I have 275 and now 3 on that designer ring with sapphires. At 275 and 3 anymore? 275 once, twice, you went for 300. All in all that, 275. 275, Jasmine. Next we have, oh, this is a lovely piece right here. It's upside down right there. This has got the most incredible blue cushion cut sapphire in the center of that gold mount right there. Make a heck of a ring. Make a heck of a ring. 18 karat gold mounted stick pin with a large cushion cut blue sapphire. What's your pleasure in that? 2 1/2 and 275. I have 250 and 275. Pop that right out, make a fabulous sapphire ring. Throw a diamond on each side of it. I have 275 and now 300. 275 and now 300, 3 1/4. I have 300 with Jasmine, now 3 1/4. I have 300 now 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. Beautiful blue sapphire in that. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4 once, twice, and for 350. All in, all that, 3 1/4. Once, twice, and we good? It's 3 1/4 then. 3 1/2 and 375. I didn't say sold. I have 350 now 375. I have 350 and 75. Any more? 375 with Sylvia. I have 375 with Sylvia, now 400. I have 375 and now 400. Look at the color in that sapphire. I have 375 and 400. 400 I have in 4 1/4. I have 400 and 4 1/4. 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. 4 1/4, 4 1/2. It even has the original box it came in at 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. At 4 1/4 once, twice, and went for 450. All in, all done at 4 1/4. Once, twice. You won't get another one of these. Sold 4 1/4. And off we go to the next one. We have a jade, ladies jade and 10 karat gold ring right there with a deep green jade cabochon. And what's your pleasure in that? 50, having 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60 and a nice jade ring and heavy gold mount. I have 50 and 60, 60 now 70. I have 60 now 70, 70 now 80, 80 now 90. I have 80 now 90. At 80 now 90, at 80 now 90. 90 on the floor, of course now 100, no money for that. I have 90 now 100, going to sell it. 90 once, 90 twice, anyone for 100. I just let it go this way. 100 I have. Oh, it has diamonds on either side. I didn't see those. It has 2 diamonds on the left, 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. I have 1 1/4 on the floor, now 150. 1 1/4 is on the floor with gentlemen seated at 125 and 150 if you want it. 125 once, twice, and 150. Any more? 150 and now 175. I have 150, 175. With Jasmine now online at 150, 175. At 150 once, twice, and for 175. Selling once, twice, any more? Nice ring. Sold. 150. Next we have a rare EB & Company Art Deco silver enamel pendant watch. Rare. This has all been serviced. We had this serviced by our watch guy because it's such an unusually rare thing. And what's your pleasure in this? 70 I have, now 80. I have 70 now 80 in the rare Art Deco and silver 80, and now 90. 90, now 100. 90, now 100. Now quarter, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/50, 175. It's screaming Art Deco with those colors. At 150, now 175. At 150, 175. Any more? All in, all done at 150, 175. Nice, nice, rare thing. Any more? All in, all done at 150? We are 150, Jasmine. Next we go. We have an antique amethyst and 14 karat gold ladies ring, an emerald cut amethyst, a nice, nice emerald cut amethyst. What's your pleasure on this one? Here we have $100 and set it in at 125, and now 150. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. And that lovely little amethyst and gold ring. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 175. At 150, 175. At 150 and 175. So a nice heavy gold mount. At 150, now 175. At 150, 175 and 200. At 175 and 2. At 175 and 2. 175 and 2. Any more? All in, all done. At 175 and 200 and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 2 and 2 1/4. Any more? All in, all done. 200 once, twice, and for 2 1/4 is $200 then. Online. Next we go to another good piece. Oh, this is fun. Here we go. We have a 14 karat gold, pearl, and diamond lion head pendant. This is a nice piece, probably from the 20s or earlier. And on that, he's really sculpted lovely. And what's your pleasure on that? 275 and 300. I have 275 and 3. I have 275 and 3 in that rare lion head pendant. At 275 and 3, 275 and 3. Look great on a charm bracelet too. At 275 and now 3. At 275 once, twice, and for 300. At 275 anymore. All in, all done at 275. Once, twice, and sold. 275. Next we have a 14 karat gold pink tourmaline and diamond ladies ring on that lovely ring right there. What's your pleasure? Couple $100 said, how much? 2 1/4 to start, and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2, at 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 250 is on the floor, 275. 250 is on the floor, 275. 300, 300 on the floor, 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/2. You got a lot to play with. You got that other one reasonable. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2. Think about it. I have 3 1/4, 350 on the phone, 375. I have 350s on the 375. 400 now. I have 375 now, 4. No money. I have 375 now, 4. If you had to get it in the store, it'd be at least 1,200. I have 375 and now 400. 400 I have on the phone. Now 4 1/4, 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Reasonable. At 450 I have them 475. Look at nice diamonds on either side. 475 and 500. At 475 and now 500. 475, 500 we go. 500 I have and now 550. 550 I have now 600. I have 550 and 600. 550 and 600. Beautiful ring. I have 550 and 600. Think what you'd have to pay in the store, saving a lot of money. I have 550 once, 550 twice. You went for 600, 600 on the floor, and 650. I have 600 on the floor, now 650. At 600 now 650 and 650, 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700. 650 once, twice. You went for 700, and now 750 on the floor. At 700 now 750. At 700, 750 anymore. Last call. 700 once, 700 twice, and for 750. Beautiful ring. All in, all done. You got it. 794. 794. Next we have a great strand, a 14 karat gold clasp with a freshwater strand, 9 strands necklace, white with the white and gold clasp, 14 karat gold central set with a mabe pearl and halo diamonds on this. What is this? Oh, look at the clasp. So what's really valuable on this, besides this, is this clasp has a mabe pearl set in gold with a halo of beautiful, brilliant cut diamonds. Can you imagine what that would look like when you wear that with a nice black dress? What's your pleasure on that? 100 I have. Now 100 1/4, 100 1/2. I have 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 175, 200. I have 175 with Sylvia, now 200. At 175 and 2. At 175 and 2, 200 I have and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. 2 1/4, of course, and 2 1/2, and now 275. I have 250s on the floor, 275, and now 300. Should be everywhere. I have 275 and now 3. I have 275 and 3, 275 and 3, and that fabulous strand of pearls. I have 275 and 3. The pearls are free. That you haven't even paid for the clasp yet. I have 275 and now 300. That's a great set of pearls right there. I have 275 and 3 anymore. Last call at 275. I'm going to sell it anymore. Once, twice, and sold. 275. Next we have a 14 karat gold diamond and ruby ladies ring. And what's your pleasure on this lovely ring right here? A vintage ring. How much? 175, and now 200 and 2 and a quarter. I have 2 and a quarters on the I have her first, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half here, and now 275. It's the lady on the left at 250 and 275 and 275. I have 250s here and 275, at 275 in the middle, and 300 on the left, a 300 with the lady on the left, and 300, 3 and a quarter. I have 300 here, now 3 and a quarter. I have 3 and a quarter in the middle, and now 3 and a half, and now 375. I have 350 on the floor, and 375. It's 375, and now 400 on the left, and now 4 and a quarter. I have 400, now 4 and a quarter, 400, 4 and a quarter anymore. At 400 once, 400 twice, went for 4 and a quarter. It's to the left with the lady. Once, twice, and $400. Number, what? I forgot your number, dear. 55. 400 to 55. Next we go to, oh, here we go. 2 yellow. So the picture shows 3. When I examined it, there were only 2 that were actually gold. So we kicked one, the not gold one out. And so we have 2 18-karat gold bangle bracelets. It says 8 carat in the center, but it's not. 2 18-karat gold bracelets right there, 8.6 pennyweight. What's your pleasure on those? 300 I have, and 3 and a quarter. I have 300, now 3 and a quarter. I have 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and 375. I have 350, now 375. I have 350, now 375, and then more. At 350 and 75. They're all gold now. I have 350 and 375. I have 350 once, twice, and went for 375, 375, 400. I have 375 and now 400, of course, and 4 and a quarter. I have 400, 4 and a quarter. This is from the Lang Estate in Rockport, Maine. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter. A lot of gold, no money. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter. Any more? All in, all done. $400. Sold. $400, number 102. Next we go to another diamond and 14-karat gold ladies ring enhancer. So this is when you put your big engagement ring in between those two, and it really looks like something else. And what's your pleasure on that? What's your pleasure on the diamond and 14-karat gold ladies ring enhancer? Set your main diamond in the center of that, and off you go. There we have what? A couple $100 and set it in. 200 ways for 200 I have, and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 75. Of course, 275, 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I have 3 and a half, and 375. Way under the money. I have 350 down front, now 375. I have 350 and 75, and 400, and 400. 400 I have, and 4 and a quarter. I have 400, 4 and a quarter. A lot of weight there. I have 400, 4 and a quarter. Any more? 4 and a quarter over there, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Bargain. Boy, if you had to buy that in a store, you would pay a fortune. I have 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. You just slide your big diamond engagement ring in there. It looks fabulous. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 475. I have 450, now 475, so 475, 500. I have 475 is on the floor, now 5. I have 475 once, 475 twice, went for 500, 500, 550, sorry. I have 500, 550, 550, and 600. I have 550s on the floor and 600. I have 550 and 600, once, twice, any more? 550 right there, number 94, 550 to 94. Next we have, oh, this is fun. This is a 14-karat gold mounted and carved elephant pendant with an emerald eye. He's got little gold feet and a gold trunk and tail and saddle, and his eyes are emerald. And what's your pleasure on that? 100 I have, and now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 quarters on the floor, and 1 and a half. I 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, and 1 a quarter in selling. 1 a quarter once, twice, and went for 150 on the little elephant. Any more? 125 to numbers 96. 125 to 96. Next we have a yellow gold and cubic zirconia ladies ring right there, size 8. And what's your pleasure on that heavy gold ring right there?
20.
How much?
20.
20. I have 20, and now 30, 30, now 40. I have 30, now 40, 30, now 40. Any more? 40, 40, and 50, and 50. I have 50 with the gentleman on the floor, now 60. I have 50, now 60. 60, of course, and 70, and 80. And now 80. I have 70, now 80. 70, now 80. 80, now 90. 90, now 100. 90, now 100. 90, now 100. Any more? 100, now quarter. Still, I think there's more than that in gold. I have $100, 100 a quarter. Any more? 100 once, 100 twice, 1 for 1 and a quarter. This is from the Hulk Estate. 1 and a quarter and 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. Any more? Selling once, twice, any more? 1 and a quarter, Sylvia. 1 and a half, Sylvia. 175. I 150, now 175. I 150, now 175. Fool your friends. They'll think you've got a $10,000 diamond. You only paid $1.50. I have 150 once, 150 twice. They're so good now. I almost look real. I 150 any more? 150, Sylvia. Live auctioneers buy it. Yeah, right. Look at this great piece right here. All handmade, a vintage Chinese silver and coral buckle. Finely detailed buckle in the form of coiled dragon biting a natural coral bead. And on that wonderfully crafted piece right there, which a pleasure, couple hundred wear. 125 I have, and now 150. A 1 1/4. This is a period piece. A 1 1/4, 1 1/2. A 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. At only 125. Really great thing. At 1 1/4 anymore. All in, 125 and selling anymore. 1 1/4. Live auctioneers. Next we have a beautiful Chinese jadeite and 14 karat gold bracelet right there. On that right there, and a beautiful jadeite and oval cabochons and jadeite. White jade, celadon jade, and so on in 14 karat gold with the symbols in between. What's your pleasure on that one? 300 I have, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 75, 3 1/2, 75, 400, 400, 400 I have, 400 I have, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 75, 75. I have 450s. 500 I have, 550. I have 500 now, 550. I have 500 now, 550 and 600. Fabulous bracelet. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. Multicolored jade in gold. I have 550 and 600. Going to sell it. You won't find another one that reasonable. 600, 600, 650. Colored jadeite. Oh yeah, jadeite. Yeah, jadeite. Where are we now? 550, 550 and 600. With the colored jadeite. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600. I have 550 once, 550 twice, went for 600. That beautiful bracelet. Any more? 550. Next we go to another one. A vintage Chinese 10 karat gold ring with a gold panda. It has a gold panda coin in the center. A little gold panda coin. What's your pleasure on that one? 100 I have now 1/4. I have 100 now 1/4, 100 now 1/4. Has a rare gold panda coin in the center. I have 100 now 1/4, 100 once, 100 twice, and went for 1 1/4. All in, all that 1 1/4. I have 1 1/4 on the floor, now 150, 1 1/2, and 175. I have 150, now 175. It's much better than that. I have 150 and 75. Going to sell it. I have 150 once, 150 twice, and for 175. We all in, all done. At 150? We are 150. Next we have a Chinese necklace with pendant, and on that right there with 32 celadon jade beads. And what's your pleasure on this one? 70 I have now, and now 80. I have 70 now 80 and 70 now 80. As 80, sorry, I didn't see it there. 80 now 90, 90 now 100, 100 now 1/4, 1/4 now half now 175. I have 150 now 175 in that great necklace. At 150 and 175, look at the color of those beads. These are onyx beads in the middle. 175, 200 on the floor, and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4 and selling. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2 on the floor, and 275. I have 250, 275, 300, 300 on the floor, and 3 1/4. I have 300 on the floor and 3 1/4 anymore. Last call, 300, 3 1/4 on the floor, 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. 3 1/2. I'm trying for you. 3 1/2. Now 375. I have 350 and 75. I have 350 once, twice, and for 375. 375 and 400. 400 on the floor, and now 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400 once, twice, and went for 4 1/4. Yours, 400. What's your number there? 51. 400 of 51. We want everyone to get stuff today. Next we have, here's a rare piece right here. Vintage 14 karat gold mounted coral pendant portrait, carved portrait. And what's your pleasure on this one? 70 now 80. 70 now 80, now 90. I have 80 now 90, that rare pendant carved in coral. 80 now 90, 80 now 90. At $80 now 90 is a lovely carved pendant, beautifully done. At only $80 now 90 if you want it. 80 now 90, 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100. We're Jasmine at 100 now 1/4. I have 100 now 1/4. Beautifully executed. I have 100 now 1/4, 100 now 1/4. Nice big size too. Look at that. I have 100 now 1/4 anymore. 100 once, 100 twice, and for 125. 100. Next we have Chinese amber pendant, a pendant necklace, and on that right there, what's your pleasure on that one? In a teardrop shape in that big, beautiful piece of amber, natural amber. 50, I have them 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. 60 here and 70, 70 and 80, 80 and now 90, 90 are there and 100, 100 now 1/4. I have 100 now 1/4, 100 now 1/4 on that beautiful piece of amber at 100, 100 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/2. I have 1 1/4, 1 1/2. That's a big chunk of amber for no money. I have 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Of course, it's on this original silk woven cord. 1 1/2, and now 175. Is there any bugs in this?
I didn't see any.
Where are you? 150. I have it now 175. 150 and 175. And 150 once, twice, and 175. Any more? 150 it is. Online. I think we do have a piece of amber coming up with a bug in it. Those are the ones that are money. Remember Jurassic Park? Here we go on a Chinese carved white jade, coral, and hard stone necklace. And what's your pleasure on this one? Beautiful piece. 150 and 175. I have 150 and 175. At 150 and 175, 150, 175 and 200. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2, a beautiful piece right there. 175 and 2, all handmade. At 175 and 2 anymore? All in at 200 I have in 2 and a quarter. I have 200, 2 and a quarter. At 200, 2 and a quarter. These are all carnelian, by the way. These little leaves are all carved in carnelian. Persian, regular turquoise, coral, and jade. It's got everything on 200 and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 once, twice, even for 2 and a quarter. I'm going to sell it. $200 only. Any more? Once, twice, and 200 is. Next we have 14 karat gold and a treated jadeite pendant necklace. So the green jadeite here is color treated, but it's all set on a beautiful gold mount and chain. What's your pleasure on that? 175 and 200. At 175 and 2, 175 and 2. At 200 I have in 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter. Beautiful piece. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter. Any more? All in, all done. At 200 and 2 and a quarter. If you 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter and selling. At 2 and a quarter once, twice, and for 250 on that nice pendant right there. Any more? It's 2 and a quarter then. Next we have a vintage Tiffany & Company Paloma Picasso design 18 karat gold triple kisses brooch. And what's your pleasure on that? 275 and 300. I have 275 and 300 at 275 and 3. 300 of course and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter. This cost a fortune at Tiffany's. At 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a half and 75. I have 350 and 75. I have only 350 and 375. I'm going to sell it. I have 350 once, 350 twice, and 375 on the Picasso. Does 375 from Tiffany and 400. I have 375 and 400. If you ever wanted one, now's the time to get it. If you go to Tiffany's, it'll be at least 3 times that. I have 375 now, 400. I have them 4 and a quarter. So true. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter. 400 once, 400 twice, and for 4 and a quarter. We all didn't know that at 400, 4 and a quarter. Yeah, 400. Next we go to a heavy 14 karat gold double link bracelet right there. 9.5 pennyweights of gold. What's your pleasure on that? Lovely bracelet.
750.
How much? 750. I have to open it. 750 now 800. 800 on the floor. Now 850. Of 800 now 850. At 800 now 850. And that beautiful bracelet. Of 800 now 850. At 800 now 850. At 800 now 850. At 800 now 850. And that lovely bracelet right there. At 800 850. Any more? Nice buy. 850 in time. And 900? Is that a yes? 900, now 950. 900, now 950. I have 900 once, 900 twice, even for 950. On the floor, 900. Selling once, twice, and 900 right there. 102. 900, 102. Next we go to a Girard Perregaux vintage 14 karat gold gentleman's wristwatch right there. It's recently been serviced and has a brand new strap on it, and it's ready to put on your wrist. What's your pleasure on the Girard Perregaux vintage 14 karat gold watch? What's your pleasure on that? 375 and now 400. I have 375 and 4, 375 and 4 in there. 4 and 4 and a quarter. It's all been serviced with a new band. 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half and 475. I have 450, 75 and 500. I have 475, 500 and 550. I have 500 and 550. Very collectible. I have 500 now, 550, 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. That's 600 I have in 6 and a half. I have 600 now, 650. I have 600 now, 650 and 600, 650. At only 600 and selling. At 600 once. At 600 twice. Anyone for 650 on that lovely watch. All restored and with a new band ready to put on your wrist. At 600 once, twice, any more. Sold 600. Online. Next we have a 14 karat white gold and diamond solitaire ring. This is a 14 karat gold ring with a beautiful half carat round brilliant cut diamond. And what's your pleasure on that beautiful little diamond right there? How much? 150 I have it now, 175 and 75 and 200 I have and 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half all over the place. 2 and a half now 275. I have 250 now 275. This is a nice diamond. I have 250 and 275. Try to buy that in the store for under 3,000. I have 275 now 300. I have 275 and now 275 and 3. A beautiful dot 300 of course and 3 and a quarter. I have on the floor at 300 3 and a quarter. They're paying attention. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter. No money for that. I have 300 once, 300 twice, I went for 3 and a quarter. All in, all 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. Still no money. I 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. Want to go one more time? I 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. No money. That's a half carat. 3 and a half. I would. And 375. Try to buy it in the store for that. I 350 now 375. I 350 once, 375 and now 400. Thank you for your help. I 375 and now 4. Still a bargain. I 375 and now 4. 375 once, twice, and he went for 400. It's 375. Next we go, oh, I love this owl brooch. Look at this. This is a vintage, handmade amethyst, 14 karat gold little owl with an amethyst cabochon body, ruby eyes, perched on a branch, and he's just as lovely a sculpture as you could be. With the little ruby eyes right there, and they textured the wings to look like feathers. What's your pleasure in that? 400 I have, now 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter, 400, 4 and a quarter. Beautiful little brooch. 4 and a quarter on the phone, and now 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarters on the phone and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and that wonderful little owl brooch at only 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Selling once, selling twice at 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half anymore. All in all then at 4 and a quarter. It's sold 4 and a quarter. 4002, 4 and a quarter. The owl has flown away. And now the good watch. We have a Vulcan watch company, men's vintage wristwatch. A Vulcan Cricket is the model, waterproof, Swiss-made, overall condition, dial hands, and we have a new strap on that one. What's your pleasure in the Vulcan? What's your pleasure in the Vulcan watch and the Vulcan Cricket wristwatch? What's your pleasure on that? Any interest in that watch at all? 200. Any interest in 200? Nobody wants it? Any interest in that? Once, twice, and that's the first item nobody wants. Next item.
200.
How much? 200. Yeah, it's all unreserved. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 200. We don't want to pass anything. It's all unreserved. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 2 and 2 and a quarter. I'm going to sell it. 200 once, twice, in for 2 and a quarter. It's sold 200. Live auctioneers buys. Next we have a 14 karat gold and garnet ladies ring. Bold, oval form garnet set in 14 karat gold with a lovely garnet in the center, oval with a halo of garnets around. And what's your pleasure with that? 275 and now 300. At 275 and now 3. At 275 only and 300. That beautiful garnet and gold ring. At 275 and 3 and 275 and 3 anymore. All in all that 300 I have in 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter, 3 and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 3 and a quarter anymore. All in all done at 300 3 and a quarter. 300 once, 300 twice, in for 3 and a quarter. Last call. Sold 300 Sylvia. Next we have a very heavy vintage 14 karat gold oval link bracelet right there. And on that, what's your pleasure on that one? 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 and that gold bracelet at 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 at 550 and 600, that heavy gold bracelets. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. 600 is the middle. 600 in the middle with the lady. 600 now 650. I have 600 650. A lot of gold for 600 650 anymore. Last call is 600 650 if you like it. Oh, I didn't see you, dear. 650 in the back. I can't see you from that guy. 650 now 7. I have 650 now 700. I have 650 now 700. Great buy. At 650 once, twice you went for 700. All in, all on 650. It's yours at 650. What's your number, dear? I can't see you. 98. 650 to 98. Next we have a Steinhausen gents wristwatch in the original box with papers, never used. What's your pleasure on this? 100 I have, 1 and a quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 and a quarter. Nice gift for somebody, brand new in the box. 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, and 1 and a half, and 175. 150 and 175. They can't come any better condition. I 150 now 175. I 150 once, twice in for 175. All in all that 150 once, twice, any more? It's 150. Next we have a lovely 14 karat gold pearl and diamond ladies ring. It's set with an 8mm pinkish colored beautiful pearl in the center and surrounded by 25 diamonds. What's your pleasure in that lovely ring right there? 200 I have, and now 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. 200, 2 1/4. Beautiful ring. 2 1/4, costing 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. Some fabulous jewelry, reasonably priced. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2, all unreserved. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 once, twice, 2 1/2 and 275. 8mm central pearl. I have 2 1/2 and 270, 275 and 300. At 275 and 3 and 275 and 3, and that beautiful pearl ring at 275 once, at 275 twice. I went for 300. All in all done at 275 and 3. Any more? It's sold 275. Live auctioneers buys. Next we go to, a lot of interest in this piece right here. This is a 14 karat gold opal and diamond pendant. Opal and diamond pendant set with 7 round diamonds and a beautiful oval Australian opal in the center, with a gold chain. What's your pleasure on this one? 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. 2 1/2 and 75. 250 and 275, 300, and 300, 3 1/4. I have 300 and 3 1/4, that lovely oval pendant in gold with a gold chain and diamonds. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4 anymore. All in all done at 300, 3 1/4 on the opal and 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2. The opal and diamond pendant at 3 1/4, 3 1/2 and 375. Lovely, lovely condition. At 3 1/2 and 375. At 350 now, 375. At 350 once, 350 twice, you went for 375. All in, all done. Once, twice, and it's 350. Next we have a vintage Jules Jurgensen men's wristwatch in 14 karat gold. It's recently been serviced by our watch people out in California, and it has a new black genuine lizard band with a day date. It's a day date Jules Jurgensen, ready to go. What's your pleasure on that? 375 we have, and now 400. I 375 in that great watch at 375 and 4. At 375 and 4, 375 and 400, I have them 4 1/4. All serviced with a brand new lizard band. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 400, 4 1/4. At only $400, 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. Should be bringing $700 or $800. I'm going to sell it. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2, like brandy new. I have 4 1/4 once, 4 1/4 twice, 450 if you want that lovely Jules Jurgensen watch with a calendar, day and date. At 4 1/4 once, twice, any more? Sylvia, 4 1/4. Next we have another nice ring right here. It's a 14 karat gold sapphire and diamond ladies ring with an oval blue sapphire with a halo of diamonds around it. And on that right there, that beautiful ring right there, has a nice blue sapphire with a halo of diamonds around it. What's your pleasure on that? 125 and now 175 and 200 and 175 and 2, 175 and 2 and 200 I have and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. Onto the money, going to sell 2 and 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2 and 275 at 250 and 75 at 250 and 275. A beautiful ring at 250 and 275 at 275 and 300 at 275 and selling at 275 and 3 if you want it at 275 once, twice, you went for 300, 275, 300 I have now 3 1/4. I have 300 and 3 1/4. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. Look at the quality of that. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. This is all vintage estate jewelry. At 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. At 3 1/4 with jasmine all the way. At 3 1/4 once, twice, even for 350. I heard Sylvia. 350 now, 375. I 350 now, 75 if you want it. 375. I heard you again. 375 and now 400. I 375 with 400. Now I heard Jasmine. I have Jasmine at 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 4 and 4 1/4 anymore. All in, all done at 400, 4 1/4. 400 once, 400 twice, and for 4 1/4, we all good at 400. Once, twice, and it's gone, 400. 400 online. This keeps coming. Great stuff keeps coming. It'll be coming all day, too. This is a great group of stuff. This is a pair of vintage 14 karat gold and carved black onyx cameo cufflinks of knights in armor. And what's your pleasure on those in heavy 14 karat gold? 375 and now 400. I had 375 and 4 and a great pair of cufflinks. At 375 and 4 and 375 and 400. At 375 and 4, we're going to find another pair like that. At 375 and 400, I have them 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 400 and 4 1/4. I have 400 and 4 1/4 anymore. They're solid gold backs on these at 400 and 4 1/4. 400 once, 400 twice in for 4 1/4. All in, all done at 400. We are 400. Next we have a vintage Omega, a lovely vintage Omega 14 karat gold gents wristwatch. It's a vintage Omega Seamaster DeVille wristwatch, and it has an automatic with day and date, sweep hand, Recently serviced again with a brand new brown leather band, ready to go. What's your pleasure on that one? 500. I have it now. 550, 600. I have 600, 650. We have 600 now, 650 and 650, 700. I have 650 now, 7. That lovely Omega. I have 650 ready to put on your wrist tonight. I have 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700 and 700, 750. We have 700 now, 750 on the Omega. On 700 on the Seamaster, 750, 800. I have 750 now, 8. As 750 now, 8. 750 now, 8. As 750 now, 800. Any more? 750 once, 750 twice, and for 800. 750. Sylvia. Next we have another lovely antique 14 karat gold and amethyst ring. It has a large center faceted oval amethyst. What's your pleasure on that one? 200 I have, and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. The quality of this jewelry today is amazing. Beautiful setting around. It's all beaded along the 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2, and 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2 anymore. At 2 1/4 once, twice, and for 250. All the 250, 275. I have 250 with Jasmine now, 275. 275 with Sylvia, and now 300. Look at the intricate setting on the sides. I have 275 and now 300. I have 275 and 300. If you wanted an amethyst ring, this is a nice one. I have 275 once, twice, and for 300. All done, 275. 275. Next we have a heavy vintage gold charm form bracelet. These are the type that they always put little charms on. So it's ready to put charms on if you ever wanted to have a charm bracelet right there. And it's 7.5 pennyweights of 14 karat gold. What's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have, and now 550, 550, 600. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600. At 550 and 600 anymore? All done, at 550 and 600. A lot of gold in this. 600, of course, and now 650. I have 600, 650 under scrap right now. I have 600 now, 650. I have 600 now, 650 on the gold bracelet. 600 once, 600 twice, even for 650 anymore? All done, 600. We are Jasmine, 600. 600. Next we have a Longines vintage 18 karat rose gold gents wristwatch, vintage wristwatch, and it was presented in 1957 by the King of Saudi Arabia to a stewardess. This is where this came from, and he was so pleased with the service on the plane, he gave her this gold watch. Can you imagine? It's embossed black leather band and has recently been serviced, and it has the King's symbol on the dial from Saudi Arabia. What's your pleasure on that? 1,000 I have, now 11, now 12, 1,100, now 1,200, 1,112, 1,112, 1,112 anymore, 1,100 once, 1,100 twice, well, you're going to get another one, and 1,200 all ready to put on your wrist. I have 1,112 anymore, 1,100 once, twice, and for 1,200, sold 1,100. Another great ring. Here's a 14 karat gold in synthetic blue sapphire. We were told it's a large step cut, emerald cut ring in 14 karat gold. What's your pleasure on this one? 100. Boy, I'll tell you, this would fake out anybody. 125. It's an old ring. 125, 150, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 175. At 150, 175. If you do get it, double check to make sure it is synthetic. And 175 and 200, 175 and now 2, at 175 and 2, 175 and 2, at 175, 200 I have now 2 1/4. I have 200, beautiful color. I have 200 now 2 1/4, and 2 1/4 and 2 1/2, and 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Instead of spending 50,000 for one of those, you can have one for 2 1/4. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. From this far, you can't tell. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, and 275. I have 250 and 75 anymore. 250 once, twice, I went for 275. Any more? 250. Online. Next we have, look at these. A pair of 14 karat gold tourmaline and diamond earrings in the box right here. What's it? Oh yeah, these are green tourmalines with three brilliant cut diamonds below on each one. Those are lovely. And what's your pleasure on those? 2 1/2 and 275, 300 I have, 3 1/4. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. The beautiful tourmaline, 3 1/2 on the floor. 75, 400, 400, 400, cost 400, 4 and a quarter. Can you imagine what those cost new? I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter. I have 400, 4 and a quarters on the phone, 4 and a half, 4 and a half and 475. On the floor, 4 and a half, I have 4 and a half on the floor and 475. 475 yes, and 500 yes. On the floor at 500 now, 550. I have 500 and 550 and 5 and 550. At 550 yes, and 600. I have 550 and 600, 600. That's only $300 in the year. Think about it. I have 600 now, 650. I have 600 now, 650. I have 600 once, 600 twice, even for 650. It's on the floor and selling once, twice, and it's sold to the floor. 99. Congratulations. Those are nice. 699. That's a great pair of earrings right there. Next, we have a Hamilton vintage 14-karat yellow gold wristwatch. This is Hamilton's first electric watch they ever made. It's a Model 500, and it's with a new band, and recently serviced by our people, our watch specialists. We have a Swiss specialist in watches that does our watches out in California, and with a new band on it. It has a new black crocodile band. And on that, what's your pleasure on this one? 600 I have, and now 650. All over 700 and 750. I have 700 with Kaler, and now 750, 750, 800. I have 750 now, 800. I have 750 now, 800, 750 now, 800. I have 750 now, 8. At 750 once, 750 twice. It's with Sylvia at 750 and now 8. It's with you at 750?
Yes.
750, 800 if you want this rare watch. 750 once, twice, and Sylvia, 750.
Live auctioneers.
Next we have a 14-karat gold citrine ring, a large step-cut citrine ring in 14-karat gold. On that right there, beautiful color on that. It's sort of a champagne color. What's your pleasure on this? 70 I have now 80. 80 I have 80 I have 90 I have 90 100 I have now 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. I have $100, 100 and a quarter. $100, 100 quarter, and 100 and a quarter. 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. No money for that. Beautiful ring. Look at the color. A 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. A 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, and 175. These are all vintage rings now. I 150 now 175. I 150, 175 and 200. I 175 and 2. At 175 and selling, at 175, 200 on the floor and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 on the floor and 2 and a quarter. A lot of ring, no money. I have 200, 2 and a quarter anymore. Sold, 294. 294. Now we have a Ross Simmons 14-karat gold, a designer Ross Simmons 14-karat gold pearl and diamond ladies ring right there. It has 22 full-cut diamonds. What's your pleasure on this one? 175 and now 200. 200 I have and 2 and a quarter. 200, 2 and a quarter. I have 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. That's a just great ring. Costs a fortune in a store. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. All pearls and diamonds. All pearls and diamonds by Ross Simmons. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter once, twice. I went for 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Sleeping on this one. Any more? 2 and a quarter. You have 225.
I have 200.
Oh, you have 225. Sorry. Now 250. 250 now 250. There we go. They're just waking up to the value. I have 250 now 275. I have 250. This is a great ring. No money. I have 250, a designer ring. It's only 250 and 275. I'm going to sell it at 250 once, twice, in for 275. And none of it's reserved anymore. 250. Who has 250? Live auctioneers gets it. 250. Sylvia. Nice ring. Next we have, oh, look at these. A pair of 14-karat gold enamel and amethyst rings, earrings rather. And on these are teardrop-shaped, beautifully matched amethyst and green enamel over the gold. And what's your pleasure on that, lovely? With ginkgo leaf designs on the top. What's your pleasure on those? 225 and 250. I have 250 and 275. I have 250 and 275 and 250 and 75. At 250 and 275. Beautiful earrings right there. You won't find any more like that. I have 250 and 275. Beautifully matched Russian amethyst at 250 and 275. At 250 and 75 anymore? All in all then at 250 and 275. Let me look at those. Those are 275 and 300. These should be bringing $500, $600. I have 275. Yeah. What do we have? 275 and now 300. I have 275 and 3. Shouldn't even have to think about these. These are great. I have 275 and 300. 275 once, twice. You went for 300. 275. Online. Next we go to another good watch. This is a vintage Boulevard Accutron in 14-karat gold men's wristwatch. Right, recently serviced with a new brown leather band and that great 14-karat gold Boulevard Accutron. What's your this vintage Accutron? What's your pleasure on this? 700 I have and 750, 800. I have 750 now, 800, 750 now, 800. I have 750 now, 800, 750, 800. I have 750 and 800 on that rare 14 karat gold Accutron. Hardly ever did they come in gold. I have 750 now, 1800. It's a heavy gold case. I have 750 once, twice, and for 800. Any more? 750 it is.
Live auctioneers.
Next we have, oh, this is a beautiful little ring right here. So you know that this ring was made in the Orient because of the caliber of the gold. It's 24 karat pure gold set with diamonds and rubies. And what's your pleasure in that lovely little ring in 24 karat gold? 4.5 and 475. I have 450 and 475. I have 450 and 475 in that great little ring at 450 and 75. Any more? At 450 once, 450 twice, went for 475 on that nice little ring in 24 karat gold set with oval rubies and 4 small diamonds at 475 and 500. At 475 and 500. That's totally handmade in 24 karat gold. Look at that little ring. Beautiful colored rubies too, matching rubies at 475 and 500. Any more? All in all at 475 with Jasmine. Jasmine, your guy got it, or your lady got it. 475 online. Next we go. Here we go. A great pair of earrings. A pair of Art Deco 14 karat gold and tourmaline earrings in 14 karat gold on those lovely, sort of a fan design on the sides of the tourmalines. What's your pleasure on those? 275 and 300. 275 and 300 and 3 1/4. I 300 now 3 1/4 for the pair, not a piece. I 300 now 3 1/4. I need 3 1/4, Darren. I already have 300. I 300 need 3 1/4. I have 3 1/4 the lady center on the floor. I 3 1/4 way under the money on these. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2. It's on the floor at 3 1/4. Need 3 1/2. Come along now. 3 1/2. Yes, and 375. I 350 and 375. On the phone at 350 and 375. At 350, way under the money for these. Going to sell it 350 once, 350 twice, going for 375. It's on the phone. Sold. Phone 350. Nice buy on those. Those are beautiful earrings. Next we have an Omega, a vintage Omega in 10 karat gold automatic men's wristwatch, round head, stamped recently serviced again by our Swiss service watch people in brown leather band. And on that right there, on the vintage automatic Omega wristwatch, what's your pleasure? 200 I have, now 2 1/4. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 and 2 1/4, 2 1/2 and that vintage 2 1/2 and 275. I have 250 and 275. Ready to put on your wrist tonight. 2 1/2 and 75. 275 and 300. I 275 need 3. At 275 would like 3 if you'd like it. At 275 need 300. I heard Jasmine first. I 300 now 3 1/4. 3 1/4 with Jasmine now 3 1/2. 3 1/2 and 375. I 350 and 350 and 75. 375 and 400. Great watch collection here today. At 375 and now 400. At 375 and 4 we have them all serviced. At 375 and now 4. 400 I have them 4 1/4. I have 400, 4 1/4. At 400 once, 400 twice, went for 4 1/4 on that nice Omega wristwatch, all ready to put on your wrist. At 400 once, twice in gold. Anyone for 4 1/4? All in, all done? We are 400. Next we have another 14 karat gold amethyst ladies ring, an oval faceted amethyst 4-prong yellow gold setting in 14 karat gold. And what's your pleasure on that lovely ring right there? 125 and now 150, 150, 175. I have 150 now 175 and 150, 175, 150, 175, 175 on the phone now 200. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2, 175 and 2 on the ring. At 175 once, twice, and for 200 on that beautiful amethyst ring in gold. Any more? 175 phone. 4002, 175. And next we go to a lovely vintage 14 karat gold carved spinach jade leaf form brooch set with a diamond. Right there, it looks like a little drop of water has hit the leaf. What's your pleasure on that one? 175 and now 200. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2 in that lovely little brooch. At 175 and 200, 175 and 2. At 175 and 2. Any more? All in all done at one bidder only. 175 and 200. That's all carved jade with a little diamond raindrop on it. Any more? 175 once, twice, and for 200. It's 175. Sylvia. Live auctioneers. Sylvia gets that one. 175. Next we have a Gerard Perregaux Gyromatic vintage 10-karat gold wristwatch, recently serviced with a new leather strap. And what's your pleasure on that? 80. I have it now. 150 and 175. I have 150 and 175. And Gerard Perregaux in gold, 10-karat gold. 175 and 200. I have 175 and now 2, 175 and 2, and 175 and 2 anymore, and 175 and 2, and 175, 200 I have. I heard Sylvia, 200, now 2 and a quarter. I have 200, now 2 and a quarter. I have 200, now 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, and 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, and 2 and a quarter. If you guys get hungry, there's free food over there. 2 and a half, and now 275. I have 250, now 275. I have 250 is with Jasmine, and 275 if you want it. A nice watch at 250 and 275 anymore. All in all then, at 250, 275 is a sort of a blue alligator-looking band on it. It's cool. 250 and 275. Any more? Once, twice, and it's 250. Jasmine? Online. 250? Online. Next we have a vintage 14-karat white gold set with 3 nice pearls with great luster, 5mm pearls, and diamonds. It has 10 round brilliant diamonds surrounding it. The maker is SKAL. What's your pleasure on that one? 150 I have now 175. I have 150 now 175 and that 175 and 200. That beautiful 200 I have on the floor. I have 200 on the floor with a lady left. I have 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. Don't lose it for the price of a 6-pack. I have 275 and 300. It's true. At 275, think about it. At 275 and now 3. At 275 and now 300. 275 and 3. At 275 and 3. And 275 and 3 anymore. All in all, then 275, 300. Sylvia, 275. Next we have a 14-karat gold engraved bangle bracelet right there. It's marked by the maker E, and the last name is R-I-N-E. And on that right there, 4.6 pennyweights of 14-karat gold. What's your pleasure on this one? 3.5 and 375, 350 and 375, 375, 400, 375, and that nice bangle with all floral engraved. At 375 and 4, 375 and 4 anymore. At 375 and 400. At 375 once, 375 twice, we went for 400. We're all in all 375. We are 375. Live auctioneers. Next we have, here's a good one. This is a vintage Le Couture gold gents wristwatch in 14-karat gold. Again, recently serviced with a new black genuine lizard band on that Le Couture. Very good name in watches. What's your pleasure on that? 300 I have, and now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 300, 3 and a quarter. I have 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half, and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 375 on the Le Couture. 375, 400, 400, 400, 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half. 4 and a half, 475. I have 450 and 475. That beautiful watch, 475, 500, 500 I have now 550. I have 500 now, 550 and 550. At 500 with Sylvia now, and 550 with Jasmine now 600. I have 600 with Jasmine all the way, and 600 now 650. At 600, 650, that beautiful 650 with Sylvia. I have 650, Sylvia, now 700. I have 650, now 700. I have 650, now 650 and 700 anymore. Last call at 650 and 700. With Sylvia now all the way, 650 once, twice, and it's history. 650, Sylvia. Live auctioneers. Next we have a 14-karat gold ruby and diamond ladies ring. A ruby center stone flanked by 6 diamonds on either side. Maker's name, initials T and J. What's your pleasure on this one? 100 I have, 1 and a quarter. I have 100 on that beautiful diamond and ruby, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75. 175, yes, and 200. At 175 is on the floor to the left, and 200, that nice vintage ring. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2, 175 and 200. At 175 and 200, 175 and 200 more. Last call, that's a nice ring. At 200, I have 200. I saw him first on the floor. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter. I have 200, 2 and a quarter. You want to go 2 and a quarter? 2 and a quarter on the floor on the left. I have 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half anymore. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter is on the floor to the left with a lady. 2 and a quarter once, twice. He went for 2 and a half. All in all, then 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half and 75. And thanks for helping. I have 2 and a half and now 275. I have 250 and 275. At 250 once, twice, and with 275. It's 250. Jasmine. Next we have a beautiful pair of pearl earrings. These are studs, 11mm pearls. That's a large pearl in a sterling silver mount. What's your pleasure on those? 80, I have it now 90. I have 80 now 90, 80 now 90. 80 once, 80 twice, 90 on the floor, now 100. I have 90 on the floor, now 100. And 90 is on the floor, now 100 if you want them. Beautiful big pair of pearls. I have 90 now 100. Any more? Once, twice, and $90. And 100 I have 100 out back, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2. And 1 1/4 is with the lady, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Any more? Sold, 1 1/4 right there, number 53. 1 1/4 to 53. Next, we have a Hamilton, a vintage Hamilton 14 karat gold gents watch right here. It's a Hamilton automatic round head 14 karat gold, and recently serviced again with a new black genuine lizard band. And what's your pleasure on that lovely one? 450 I have, and 475. I have 450 and 475, 75, 500. I have 475 now, 500 now, 550. I have 500 now, 550 with Jasmine, 600. I have 550 with Jasmine, 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600 anymore. All in, all done at 550 and 600. Once, twice, and we're good, 550. Lot 4156 coming up. Here we go. A 14 karat gold sapphire and diamond ring. It has a centered marquee shaped blue sapphire flanked by 2 channel set rows of 13 diamond melees. And what's your pleasure in that lovely vintage ring? These are all vintage period things that we got out of these estates. What's your pleasure on this one? 150 I have it now, 175. 175 and 200, and 175 and 2, 175 and 2, 200 and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. 2 1/4 is on the floor and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 gentlemen seated, now 2 1/2. 2 1/2 and 75. I have 250 on with Jasmine, 275. I have 250 once, twice, 275 is on the floor, center, 275 and now 300. I have 275 and now 3, 275 and 3. 300 I have now 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. I have 300 online, 3 1/4 anymore. Last call at 300, 3 1/4. All in, all done. Jasmine, 300. Next, we have a rare strand of graduated aquamarine beads. A single strand of graduated natural pale blue aquamarine beads with a 14 karat gold clasp, 18 inches long. What's your pledge on that? 225 and 250. I have 250 and 275, and 250 and 275, 75 and 300 and 300 at 275 and now 3, 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 75, 400, 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2's on the floor, 475. I have 4 1/2 on the floor. I need 475 on the floor. 450 now, 475, 475 and 500. I have 500 now, 550. I have 500 now, 550 in that rare strand. I have 500 now, 550. We're all in, all done at 500, 550. Once, twice, and it's with Jasmine at 500 selling. Any more? 550 in time, and now 600, 650. I have 600 now, 650. Beautiful strand at 600 with Jasmine all the way. At 600 now, 650. At 600 once, 600 twice, and for 650 with Jasmine, 650 in time, and now 700. I have 650 now, 7. At 650 now, 700. At 650 and 700 anymore. 650 once, twice, and for 700 with Jasmine all the way now. Any more? Jasmine, 650. Next, we have a vintage 14 karat gold wristwatch right here. It was sold by that very fine store in Boston on Newbury Street. Firestone and Parsons is still in business. It's recently serviced with a black lizard band, so it would have a high-grade Swiss movement. What's your pleasure on this one? 400 I have, and now 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400, 4 1/4. It's like new condition, 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. You know, if it 4 1/2. If it came from Firestone Parsons, you know it's good. 475 and 500 and 500. 475 and now 5. At 475 and 5, 475 and 5, 500 and 550 now. I have 500 and 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. It's one of those ultra thin, 600, 650. I have 600 now, 650, now 700. I have 650 now, 7. 650 once, 650 twice, even to 700. On that nice 700 in time, and now 7 1/2. I have 700 now, 7 1/2, and now 800. I have 750 now, 8. At 800 now, 8 1/2. At 800 now, 8 1/2. At 800, 8 1/2 anymore. 800 once, 800 twice. Anyone for 8 1/2? All in, all done. 800 it is. Next we have a lovely diamond ring. A 14 karat gold ring set with a half carat round diamond. And on that right there, with a nice little half carat stone. What's your pleasure on that? 125. There are 1,000 in the store, but I have 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 175, 200, 200 on the floor, 2 1/4. I have only 200, 2 1/4. A half carat diamond. You could make a pair of studs. 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half on the floor, and 275. I have 250 now, 275. I have 250 now, 275, and 250 and 75 and more. At 250 once, twice, and for 275. At 275 and 300. It's a half carat diamond. At 275 and 300. At 275 and 300 anymore. All in all done at 275 once, 275 twice, and selling for that nice half carat diamond. We all good? It's 275. As I said, none of this is reserved, so it's going to sell for whatever it brings. They want it gone. A 14 karat gold pair of diamond studs with an eyelight with oval diamonds, eyelight earrings right there. What's your pleasure on those? 60 I have now. 70 I have. 100 I have. I have 100 now. Quarter. 100 quarter. 1 half. 1 half. 1 half 75. 1 half with you. 1 half 75. I 150 now. 175 and 200. I 175 and now 2. I 175 and 2 and those beautiful earrings. 175 and 2. The highlight is like it's like tanzanite, yes. And I have 175 and now 2, and 175 and 2 anymore, and 175 once, twice, and for 200, 175. Okay, look at those. Next we have a Jules Jurgensen 14 karat gold wristwatch in yellow gold. It is brown crocodile band, recently serviced, again, ready to put on your wrist tonight. What's your pleasure on that one? 450 I have it now, 475. I have 450 and 475 in that lovely Jules Jurgensen wristwatch. I have 450 and 475. I have 450 and 475 and 500. I have 475 only and now 5. I have 500 of course and now 550. I have 500 and 550 and 600. I have 550 on the Jules Jurgensen at 550 and 600 in gold. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 anymore. All in all done at 550, 600 if you want it. At 550 once, twice, anyone for 600. Who has the 550? Kayla has 550. Anyone for 600? Kayla, 550, your player. Next we have, here's a nice little ring right here, 14 karat gold and diamond ladies ring. Is set with 6 round diamonds, matching diamonds. And what's your pleasure on that lovely little diamond band right there? Which is 90, I have it now 100. 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter, all over the place. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, yes, 175, 175, 175, 200, 200, 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. No money for that. 2 1/4 once on the left, 2 1/2, 2 1/2 there, 275. No, I have 2 1/2 in back, and now 275, 275 here, and now 300 on the floor, 275 to the right, and now 300 at 275 and 3 anymore, 270, 300, 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2 on the floor, 3 1/4, 3 1/2 at 3 1/4, 3 1/2 at 3 1/4, 3 1/2 anymore at 3 1/2 and 75. I 350s online, 375 at 351. So yes, he said 375 on the floor and 400s back in. 400. I have him 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 4 and 4 1/4. Thank you for your help. And 400 once, twice, and for 4 1/4. Yes, 4 1/4, he's back in. I have 4 1/4, he's back in. And 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/4 and a half. It's on the floor at 4 1/4. Once, 4 1/2 and 475. I have 450 now, 475. I have 450 and 75. 450 once, twice, any more? 475 and now 500. I have 475 and now 5. That's on the floor with the gentleman right. At 500 I have and now 550. I have 500 now 550. You get a sandwich. You get a sandwich. You get a sandwich. I have 500 now 550. We have 500, Kayla? 500 online. 550 is back in. At 550 now 600. I have 550 now 600. I have 550. You get 2 sandwiches now. I got 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. At 550 and 600. It's on the floor at 550 once. 600. 600, they bailed you out. I 600 now 650. I 600 once, twice, him for 650. Thank you for your help. 600, Kayla. Here we go. Hey, look at these. Look at these. This is a has a 14 karat gold clasp and this copper bead necklace in 14 karat gold, 18 inches long. They're copper-colored pearls is what they are. Look at that clasp. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 50, I have them 60 now. I have 50 and 60, 50 and 60. 60, of course, on the floor, and 70 all over the place. 80, 80 here, now 90. I have 80, now 90. Fabulous. 14 karat gold clasp on that. I have 80, now 90. 90, now 100. I have 90, now 100 to go. Now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter anymore. Last call, the $100 on the left at $100, 100 quarter and selling. 100 once, twice, in for 100 quarter. You got $100 and 51. $100 at 51. Next we go to, we're on lot number Omega Vintage 14 karat gold gents wristwatch, a beauty right there. Recently serviced with a new black leather band. And what's your pleasure on that tank watch? 450 I have and 475. I have 450 and 475 and that beautiful period tank watch by Omega. I have 450 and 475. That's 75 and 500. I have 475 and now 5. That's a 500 of course and 550 in that rare tank watch. 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 and 550 and 6. I have 550 and 600 anymore. At 550 and 600 and 550 and 600. 600 I have and 650. I have 600 now 650. 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700 on the tank watch. I have 650 and 700 at 650 and 700. Recently serviced with a new band. I have 650 once, twice in for 700. We all in all on 650. Any more? Sold 650. Jasmine. Next we have, here's a beautiful little ring right here. This is probably from the 1950s or 60s design. It's a handmade 14 karat yellow gold set with a oval Colombian faceted emerald. And what's your pleasure in that lovely ring? I have two. How much? 300 I have, now 3 1/4. I have 300 now 3 1/4, 300 3 1/4. I have 300 now 3 1/4, 300 3 1/4 on the emerald and gold ring at only $300 in selling. 300 once, 300 twice, 3 1/4 if you like it. We're all in all done. 300 with Jasmine now. Any 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I like that V-shaped design setting. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. At 3 1/4 once, twice, and for $350. All in all done. 3 1/4 and selling. We are 3 1/4 Jasmine. You guys are doing a great job, by the way. Now, this is something neat. Nobody will have one of these. This is composed of faceted beads of multicolored tourmalines, ranging from deep green, soft pink, red hues in 14 karat gold lobster form clasp, the ones that are easy to use, finally. And what's your pleasure on the tourmaline necklace? Beautiful tourmaline necklace. 70 I have, and now 80. Of course, 80, and now 90, 90, now 100. I'm 90, now 100, 90, now 100, and 90, now 100, and 90, now 100. No money for this. These are all tourmalines. And 90, all done, they're all hand cut. 100, now quarter. I have 100, now quarter, 100 quarter, of course, on the floor, now 1 1/2. I 1 1/4 on the floor, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2. It's on the floor, 1 1/2 over there, and 175. 150 is on the floor, and 175 would you go? At 150 once, 150 twice, that's a buy. And 175 make up for the other one. At 150, 175, sold. 150 to 94. 150 to 94. That's a nice necklace, man. Somebody spent a lot of time faceting all those tourmalines. Here we go. No. You may keep them. Next we have a vintage Omega 14 karat gold automatic Seamaster. This is the Seamaster right here, and this one is also recently serviced with a new brown leather band. And what's your pleasure on the Omega automatic Seamaster? 350 I have and 375. I have 350 and 375. I have 350 and 375 and 350 and 75. All over the place. I heard I heard Kayla. 375 and 400. 400, of course, and 4 1/4. I have 4 now, 4 1/4, 4 1/4. It's all in gold. 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Omega automatic Seamaster, ready to put on your wrist. All serviced and new band. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Any more? Last call at 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, and 75. 475 bargain. I have 475, 500. I have 475 with a sweep hand. I have 475 and now 500. At 475 once, 475, 500 and 550. I have 500 now, 550 and 500 and 550. At 500 once, 500 twice. I went for 550. We all in all at 500. With Kaler online at 500, selling once, selling twice, and it's gone 500. Next we have a lovely designer ring again. This is 14 karat gold with opals and sapphire ladies ring. And on that right there, it's marked B. BB. It might be Bailey, Banks, and Biddle. And this one has 4 Australian opals and set with a bunch of nice blue sapphires that match. What's your pleasure on that one? 50. How much? 50. They want to rent it for the night. I have 50, and now now 100. I have 100, now quarter. I have 100, of course, now quarter. There's no money for that. I have $100, 100 a quarter. all over the place. They're just waking up. 150 now 175. I 150 175. I 150 now 175. At 150 and 75, I'm going to sell it at only 150 175. Opal and diamonds and gold. Opal, sapphires and gold. 175, of course, and 200. At 175 and 2. At 175 and 2. 175 and 2 anymore. Last call at 175 and 200 if you want it. At only 175 and 200. All in, all done. At 175. Once, twice, and who has the 175? Live Auctioneers gets it 175 with Sylvia. All right, there we go. What's fun next? Here we go. A golden colored pearl necklace. Strung 55 cream colored pearls with, gold clasp. Boy, the way it's described, it's hard to understand. It has 55 cream colored pearls gently graduating from 8.5 millimeter. These are big pearls, 8.5 to 10 millimeter, individually knotted with a white gold filigree clasp mark, 14 karat gold. It's 17 inches long. And what's your pleasure in that nice pearl group right there? I have 200 ahead of you and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 and 2 1/2. 75 on the floor and 300. I 275 is on the floor and 3. 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, and I had it on the floor first. 3 1/2, 375, 400, 400, 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 400, 4 1/4. With Kayla now on that nice strand of pearls, big pearls, 8.5 millimeter to 10 size. That's big. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. With Kayla all the way now, 4 1/4. The book is out, floor is out. Anyone else? Kayla, 400. Next we have a vintage Bolivar Accutron Gents wristwatch right here. Round head, day, date, gold fill case, recently serviced with genuine black lizard band. And what's your pleasure on the vintage Bolivar Accutron? 100 I have, and 1 1/4, and 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Excuse me, 1 1/2, all over the place. I heard Sylvia, now 175, 175 and 200. At 175 now 2. At 175 now 2. It's all service, ready to put on your wrist tonight. At 175 and now 200. At 175 and 2 anymore. All in, all done at 175. And that vintage Accutron Boulevard, and it's a date one. At 175 and now 2. Should be everywhere. 200, of course, and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. Quickly, going to sell it. I have 200 once, 200 twice, and for 2 1/4. All in, all done at 200. Look at that beautiful watch. Any more? 200 it is. Next we go to a very unusual ring right here. A lovely 14 karat gold ring, probably from it's designed from the 60s, alternating green and blue guilloche enamel in a loop design on that heavy ring right there. 5.1 pennyweights of gold. What's your pleasure on that one? 200 I have, of course, and 2 1/4. I have 200 and 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. There's more gold than that in it. 2 1/4 and 2 1/2, 2 1/2 and 275. At 250 and 275 in that designer ring. At 250 and 275. Beautiful condition, 250 and 275. At 250 once, 250 twice, went for 275. All in, all done at 250, 275. Any more? It's 250 it is. 4172. 4172. It is a pearl necklace, again, 66 well-matched pearls, approximately 8.5 millimeters each, with nice luster, with a yellow gold clasp in 14 karat gold, of course, 19 inches long. What's your pleasure on that lovely strand of pearls right there? 60 and now 70, 60 and 70, 60 and 70, 70 now 80, 80 now 90, 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, ridiculously low. I'm going to sell it $100, 100 quarter. These are nice pearls. 100 1/4, of course, and 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 150, of course, 175. At 150 and 175, beautiful strands. 66 well-matched pearls. I've 150 and 175. With Kayla at 150 and selling. 150 once, 150 twice, went for 175. Nice buy. Online bid at 150. 150, oh well. Next we have another good watch. This is a Tudor Oyster vintage Centrograph wristwatch. World War II era manual wine oyster Centrograph wristwatch. And is this would this be a Rolex?
It's the little brother.
Yeah. Yes, it's a brother to Rolex. And on that right there, what's your pleasure?
400.
How much? 400 I have, and now 4 1/2. 4 1/4, 4 1/2. 4 1/2, 475. 475. It's been all recently serviced with a new strap. I have 4 1/2 and now 475. 450 once, twice he went for 475. And he went for 475. 75, 500 now. I have 475 and 500. All serviced, ready to go. Put on your wrist tonight. I have 475 and now 500. I have 475 once, twice, even for 500 with Sylvia at 475. Any more? Sylvia, 475. Live auctioneers buys. Next we have a lovely 14 karat white gold and diamond contemporary design band set with 5 diamonds. And on that right there, another nice diamond ring right there. What's your pleasure on this one? 1 1/4 and 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 175 and 200. I have 175 now, 200 abs bid and 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4. That's a nice bunch of diamonds. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. That's selling at 200 and 2 1/4 if you want it. At 200, 2 1/4, a nice diamond band, 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2, and 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4 once, 2 1/4 twice, and for 2 1/2, 2 1/2 on the floor and 275. Beautiful diamond band, no money. At 250s on the floor and selling once, selling twice, and for 275. 250, 94, nice buy. 250 to 94. Next we go to, look at this heavy chain. Vintage 14 karat gold Italian Figaro link chain, stamped Italy, 14 karat, 9.7 pennyweights of gold on that one and ready to go. What's your pleasure on that one? 650 I have in 700 I have in 750. I have 700, 750, 800. I have 750 now 8. I have 750 now 800, 750 now 800. That nice big chain. At 750 now 800. At 750 now 800, 750 now 800. At 750 once, twice, and for $800. Nice heavy gold chain at only 750 and 800 in time, and now 850 at 800, 850. Perfect condition. 800 now 850 at 800 once, at 800 twice. Anyone for 850 in that nice chain. All in, all done at 800 once, twice, and Sylvia, live auctioneers, $800. Next we have Omega Seamaster DeVille vintage automatic stainless steel wristwatch. Has been recently serviced with a new leather band. What's your pleasure on this one? 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. 350, 375. I 350 now, 375 on the Omega. I 350 and 75 and 350 and 75. I 350 and 75 anymore. All in, all done. 375 and 400. I 375 and 4. Nice watch, ready to put on your wrist. I 375 and 400. I like the band. 400 and 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 400 and 4 1/4. I have 400 with live auctioneers now, 4 1/4 if you want it. At 400 once, 400 twice, and for 4 1/4. All in, all done at 400, 4 1/4. Sylvia, 400. Next we have, oh, here's a great gents ring right here. A period Art Deco 14 karat white gold men's ring set with a small round diamond flanked on either side by European cut diamonds. And on that right there, that nice men's Art Deco ring. What's your pleasure on that? 275 and 300. I 275 and 275 and 300 and 3 1/4. I 300 now, 3 1/4, 300 and 3 1/4. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2 on that vintage Art Deco man's ring. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and 3 1/4 and selling. At 3 1/4 once, at 3 1/4 twice, and for 350. We all in, all done 3 1/4, 3 1/2. Looks like we are 3 1/4. Live auctioneers. Next we go to a really cool piece right here. This is a 14 karat gold carved onyx tie clip on that right there. 14 karat gold, and it's 7.8 pennyweights of gold. What's your pleasure on that? 150, I have it now, 175. I 150, 175, 175 over here on the floor, and 200, 200, 200. I have all over 200 with Sylvia, and 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/2. I 2 1/2. I heard Kayla this time, 275, 275, and 300, 300, and 3 1/4, 3 1/4, and 3 1/2, 3 1/2, and 375, and 400, and 400, and 375, and 4. A lot of gold. 4 1/4, and 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2. I wonder what those little gold round things symbolize. 4 1/2 and 475. At 4 1/2 now, 475. At 450 and 475. At 450 and 75. Any more? At 450 once, twice, and 475. They almost look like some symbols from the Japanese culture. Where are we? 450 with Kayla. Now 475. At 450 once, twice, and for 475. All in, all done at 450 and 75. Kayla, 450. Next we have a vintage 14 karat gold gents wristwatch by Waltham, a tank form watch, a vintage tank form watch, recently serviced with a new leather band. And what's your pleasure on this one? 400 I have, and now 4 1/4 on that nice tank watch in gold. 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2 and 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. At 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. Ready to put on your wrist tonight again. All service and with a new band. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2 on that gold vintage Waltham tank watch. 4 1/4 once, 4 1/4 twice, and for 4 1/2. Selling all in, all done at 4 1/4. We have 4 1/4 then. Live auctioneers. Next we go to, we have a 14 karat gold ladies ring right there with a large rectangular radiant cut amber citrine. A beautiful, beautiful stone on that. Look at the color in that stone. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 250 I have and 275. I have 250 and 275. 75, thank you, on the floor, and 300. I have 275 is on the 300 and 3 1/4. 3 1/4 is on the floor and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 is on the floor and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2. It's on the floor. Lady left at 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4 once, 3 1/4 twice, went for 350. Beautiful ring. Any more? 3 1/4 your way. Number 51. 3 1/4 to 51. Next we have this rare George Jensen pendant, a sculptural 18 karat rose gold pendant by George Jensen, stamped 750, which means 18 karat, and it has a serial number on it, 1374, so they made a certain edition of these. And what's your pleasure on that? 6.1 pennyweights of 18 karat gold. I have 250 and 275, 275 and 300, 300 I have, and 3 1/4, and 3 1/2, and 3 1/2, and 3 1/2, and 375. No money for this. I have 350 and 375. It's a George Jensen, George 375 and 400, 400 on the floor and 4 1/4, 4 1/4, of course, and 4 1/2. It's one of the George Jensen sculptural design pendants at 4 1/4 and 450, of course, and 475 and 475. I have 450 and 75 now, and only 450 and 475. 775, way under the money. You're going to sell it 475 and 500. Original George Jensen sculpted piece, 475 and now 500. I have 470, 500. I have it now 550. I have 500 and 550. It's all signed and numbered and everything. George Jensen. I have 500 now 550. I have 500 once, 500 twice, and 550 and 600. I have 550 and 6 now. All with Sylvia, 600 now 650. At 600 and 650. A rare piece right there in rose gold. I have 600 now 650 in George Jensen design. I have 600 once, 600 twice, and for 650, we all in, all done. It's $600 only in 18 karat gold. Any more? It's $600. Live auctioneers buys. And next we have another great tank watch, a vintage Hamilton 14 karat gold gents wristwatch, Hamilton tank form watch. It has a gold stamp back case, recently serviced with new brown genuine lizard band. And what's your pleasure on that one? 450 and 475 on the nice period tank watch. 475 and 550. I have 500 now 550. I have 500 now 550 and 500 and 550. At 500 now 550 and 550 anymore. Last call at 500 and 550. We're all in, all done at $500 only in that nice period tank watch by Hamilton at 500 and selling once, twice, even for 550. It's 500. Live auctioneers buys. Great wristwatches here today. Here's a nice designer ring right here. An 18 karat gold and diamond contemporary design band set with 3 yellow citrines flanked by white diamonds on either side. 18 karat gold. Maker's mark is S. And on that lovely ring right there. 400 I have now 4 1/4. God, those look like yellow diamonds. Sylvia, did we test those for yellow diamonds? What do we have? 400 I have now 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4, 400 4 1/4. Beautiful ring, custom design. I have 400 now 4 1/4. I have 400 4 1/4 anymore. All in, all then at 400 4 1/4 and selling. Any more? 400 it is. Next we have another great bracelet right here. The vintage 14 karat gold, yellow gold multi-gemstone ring, bracelet, a vintage bracelet. It has 10 oval faceted colored gemstones, citrine, amethyst, garnet, aquamarine, peridot, and tourmaline. And it's 7 inches long. What's your pleasure on this one? 800 I have it now 850. I have 800 now 850 at 800 850. At 800 now 850 at 800 850. At 800 850 anymore? With Kaler at 800, is that correct? Taylor's at 800 now 850. At 800 once, 800 twice, 850 anymore for that beautiful bracelet with all the colored stones. 800 once, twice, anymore. All in, all done. It's 800. You get them off. Online bidder. Next we have another vintage Hamilton wristwatch right here, a Hamilton Tank Farm watch, 14 karat gold, and it has recently serviced with a new black genuine lizard band. And what's your pleasure on this tank watch? 450. I have in 475. I have 450 and 475. 475 and now 500. I have 475 and 500. It's upside down. I have 475. That's all right. They always have something to criticize, so don't worry about it. It makes everybody happy.
Yeah, right.
Where are we? 475 and now 500. I have 475 on the tank watch and now 500. I have 475 and now 500. That beautiful tank watch in gold. I have 475 and 500. All in, recently serviced, new band. I have 475 once, twice, aiming for 500. All in at 475. We are 475. Next we have a vintage 18 karat gold ribbon motif woven designer ring in 18 karat gold, 4.6 pennyweights of 18 karat gold. What's your pleasure on that? 375 and now 400. I have 375 and a 4. I have 375 and a 4 and a 4 and a 4 if you want it. I have 375 and a 4. Any more? 375 once, twice, and for 400. It's gone at 375. Next we have a beautiful strand of pearls right here. Single strand, 8 millimeter pearls of 14 karat gold, yellow clasp, 18 inches long. And these are beautiful matched pearls right here, sort of a pinkish luster. What's your pleasure on those? 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Boy, pearls look great on a woman. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Any more? Last call at 1 1/4. Nice strand of pearls from 1 1/4. Any more? Gonna sell them. Sold 1 1/4. If you've got a bid, you got to say it fast. Next we go to a vintage Lord Elgin 14 karat gold gents wristwatch, a newly 21 jewels, new brown embossed leather band, and recently serviced on the vintage Lord Elgin in gold. What's your pleasure on that one? 4 1/4 and 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 475. I have 475, 500, 500, 550. I have 500 now, 550, 550, 600. I have 550 and 600 on the Lord Elgin. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 6 anymore. At 550 once, 550 twice, you went for 600. All in at 550, 600. We are 550. Next we have a 14 karat gold and morganite, iolite, and diamond ladies ring right here. And on that right there, what's your pleasure in that lovely ring? 2 1/4. Wow, look at that. That center stone is a beautiful oval pink faceted stone. 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2, at 2 1/4, 2 1/2 here, and 275. 275 and 300. At 275 is on the floor and 3. 300 here and 3 1/4. I 300, 3 1/4. I 300 is on the floor and 3 1/4. I 3 1/4 here. I saw it on the left. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 350 and 375. 375. I 350 and 375. I 375 with you and 400 now. I 400 here with Sylvia. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400, 4 1/4 anymore. Last call at 400, 4 1/4. 4 1/4 in time, and now 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. 4 1/2, and now 475. I have 450 with Sylvia, and now 475. The bidding is furious. I have 450, now 475. At 450 once, 450 twice. You went for 475. We all good? 475 in time. And now 500. And now 500. I have 475, and now 500 I have. And now 550. We're trying. Thanks, Ben. I have 500, now 550. I have 500, now 550. At 500 once, 500 twice, we went for 550. We all good at 500 with Sylvia now at 500, 550. Any more? Sylvia, 500. Okay, next we go to another 14 karat gold herringbone necklace in 14 karat gold chain with box clasp, safety latch, and it's 8.2 pennyweights of 14 karat gold. What's your pleasure on that one? 600 I have, and now 650. I have 600, now 650. I have 600 now, 650, and 600, 650. All gold, no money, at 600, 650, under scrap. I have 600 now, 650. Any more? Last call at 600, 650, going to sell it. Any more than 600? 600 once, 600 twice, even for 650. Any more? Sold, 600. Next we have a vintage Lord Elgin 14 karat gold wristwatch. Again, gents wristwatch, recently serviced with new black lizard embossed leather band. What's your pleasure on that one? 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half, 450, 475, 75, and 500, and 500. I have 470, 500, and 550. I have 500 now, 550. 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. That beautiful watch, all ready to put on your wrist. I have 550 and 600. At 550 once, 550 twice, and for 600. All in all done at 550, 600. That seems to be the magic number for that, Lord Elgin. 550 it is. Next we have, here's a great one, is a 14 karat gold with a lady's oval faceted spinel stone. Beautiful, beautiful colored stone right there. Look at that. What's your pleasure on this one? 275 and 300. I have 275 and 300 and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter. I have 300 3 and a quarter on that beautiful spinel lady's ring. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 3 and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 3 and a quarter anymore. Last call at 300 3 and a quarter. All in, all done. At 300 once, twice. Anyone for 3 and a quarter is sold at 300. Two. Live auctioneers. There we go. Next we have a beautiful white, 14 karat white gold and blue zircon period of vintage pendant in blue zircon and white gold. What's your pleasure on that?
60.
How much? 60. Okay. I have what? I have 600. I have 60 and now 70. 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 90 now 100. 100 now where? 100 now quarter. 100 now quarter. No money for this. 100 now quarter. Those are blue zircons. Are very collectible right now. I have 100 now quarter. Any more? In white gold. Any more? 100 once, twice, and 1 a quarter. And 1 and a half. It's going to sell. By 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. The floor is out. It's on Sylvia at 1 a quarter and 1 and a half. Should be bringing much, much more. This is a vintage piece. At 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, and gone. 1 a quarter.
Live auctioneers.
Yep. 1 a quarter. Next we have another vintage Hamilton 14 karat gold gents wristwatch in the tank form watch in yellow gold with a recently serviced with embossed brown leather band. And on that one right there, what's your pleasure? 600 I have, and now 650. I have 600 now 650. Great group of watches. 600 now 650. These are all at a local main home. I have 600 now 650. I have 600 once, 600 twice, and for 650. We all done is $600 on the Hamilton tank watch. At 600 once, 600 twice. Anyone for 650? We all good at $600. Any more? We are 600. Who got that? Online bidder. Kayla got that one. Next we have an 18 karat yellow gold citrine and diamond ring on that lovely citrine and diamond ring right there. What's your pleasure on that one? Look at the great color in that ring. 1 a quarter and 1 and a half. 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, 1 and a half where? 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, 1 a quarter, 1 and a half on the floor, and 175 here, 175 here, yes, and 200 here, yes, and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 here, and 2 and a quarter. Would you go? I have 200, 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter. It's on the left at 200, 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a half. At 200, 2 and a half, and 275, and 275. I have 2 and a half here on the floor, and 275. I have 250 and 275, and 250 and 75. Beautiful ring. I have 250 once, twice. Any more? You got it. 250. Number, is it 51? 55. 250 to 55. Next here's another great bracelet right here. Here's a 14 karat gold multi-gemstone bracelet right here in 14 karat gold and set with all these great stones, multicolored stones, including citrine, tourmaline, aquamarine, garnet, amethyst, morganite, and they're all emerald cuts in nice condition. What's your pleasure on that? 325, 350 I have, and 375, 75, and 400, and 400. I have 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 75, 500, 550, 600, 650. No, I have 600 with Jasmine. I have 600 now, the book is out. I have 600 now, 650. 650 over here, and 700. With Kayla at 650 and 700. Great bracelet, 700 and 750. I have 700 now, 750, 800. I have 750 and 800. It's a beautiful bracelet. I have 750 and 800. The stones are nice color. I have 750 now, 800 at 750 and 8. At 750 once, twice, and for 800. 800 on the floor, and now 850. At 800 now, 850. It's on the floor with the gentleman seated, right. At 800 now, 850 and selling. Once, selling twice. At 800 anymore. 850. 850, and now 900. I tried. I have 850, now 900. 900 on the floor, now 950. And 900 on the floor, now 950. Quickly, 900 once, twice, any more? 900 to the floor, 94. 900 to the floor, 94 buys. Next we have a vintage MIPA 14 karat gold gents wristwatch, 17 jewel wristwatch, recently serviced with a new brown lizard band in that nice that nice tank watch. What's your pleasure on that?
300.
How much?
300.
300 I have, and now 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and 375, 375, 400, 400, 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 4 and 4 1/4 anymore. At 400, 4 1/4, 400 once, 400 twice, and for 4 1/4. Who has the 400 right now? Live auctioneers is at $400. We're looking for 4 1/4 for that gold tank watch. At 400 once, twice, and for 4 1/4, it's 400.
Live auctioneers.
Next we have a very unusual designer ring. It's a 14 karat gold and diamond freeform ring set in 14 karat gold. It's 46 round brilliant cut diamonds. Total weight about a half carat. Nice clarity and color. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on that one? 375 and 400 on the floor and 4 1/4. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Is that a bid? 4 1/2 and 475. I have 450 and 475. I have 450s on the floor and 475. With the gentleman here, 450 and 75. Any more? At 450 and 75. At 450 and 75. Look at the color of those diamonds. At 450 and 75. Any more? All in, all done. At 450 once, twice. Any more? You got it. 450, number 103. 450, 103 buys. Next we have a heavy 14 karat gold double link chain bracelet, 7.5 inches long, 14 karat gold, 5.4 pennyweights of gold. And on that one right there, what's your pleasure? 375 and now 400. 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 475. 475, 500. I have 475 and now 500. I have 475 and now 5 and 475 and 5. A lot of gold. I have 475 and 500 anymore. I have 475 once to 500, 550. I have 500 with Jasmine all the way now and 550. At 500 and 550, beautiful big bracelet. At 500 and 550, great condition. 500 once, twice, and for 550. All in, all done at 500. Jasmine, 500.
Online.
Next we have, thanks guys. Thank you. Okay, good. I'll be back, good. Next we have a vintage Glycine and Company white gold. Shh, quiet down. We have a vintage Glycine and Company white gold gents wristwatch, tank form wristwatch, and 17 jewels, recently serviced with a new black genuine lizard band, a genuine leather band. What's your pleasure on that? 90, now 100. How much? 375 and now 400. I have 375 and now 4. I have 375 and 400, 375 and 400. 400, I have 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Beautiful watch. 4 1/4, 4 1/2. 4 1/2 with Jasmine, now 475 with Sylvia, and now 500. I have 475 and now 5. I have 475 and now 500, 475 and 500. I have 475 once, twice, and for 500. Beautiful wristwatch in white gold at 475 once, 475 twice. Anyone else for 500? Last call. Who has a 475? Sylvia, 475. They're getting all the good wristwatches. Next we have, oh, this is a fun thing right here. This is a 14 karat yellow gold miniature abacus. It actually works. It actually is set up so you can actually use it if you have good vision and tiny hands. And on that vintage piece right here of the lovely little gold abacus right there, what's your pleasure on that? 275. I have in 300. She had all kinds of bids on that. 275 now 3. 300 I have now 3 1/4. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/4 is online, 3 1/2, and 3 1/2 on the phone. 375 online and 400. At 375 and now 400 online, 4 1/4 online, and now 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2 online, 475 online, 500. I have 475 now 500. 500 on the phone with Kayla. She's not fooling around. I have 500 now 550. I have 500 now 550. I have in 600. I have 550 and 600. I have in 650. I have 600 on the phone with Kayla, and now 650. 650 and 700. I have 650 on the online, now 700. I have 650 once, twice, and for 700 on the phone with Kayla, and 750. I have 750 and 800. I have 750 now 8. At 750 now it is 750 now 800. At 750 once, twice, and for 800 on the phone at 750. 800. Sylvia got in the last minute on the other line. Of 800, now 8.5. 8.5 and now 9. Of 850, now 900. 850, now 900. Of 850, now 9 anymore. At 850 once, twice, even for 900. All in, all done at 850 once, twice, and Sylvia, did you get that?
Online.
You got it. Jasmine got it. 850 online. Next we have a pair of 14 karat gold mounted self-seed pearls. These are 13 millimeter self-seed pearls, and these are so hard to find in a gray self-seed pearls, 13 millimeter. Those probably cost in a store $2,000 to $3,000 for those. What's your pleasure on those? They're here to be sold. How much? 2.5 and 275. I have 250 and 275. You ever wanted some great 275? Thank you. And now 300. I have 275 and 300. I have 275 and 3. No money for these at all. Going to sell them. I have 275 and 300. Fabulous, fabulous South Sea pearls. I have 275 and 300. Any more? 300. Thank you. 300. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 3 1/2. No money for these. I have 3 1/2. 3 1/4 on the floor. Need 3 1/2. I'm going to sell them. I have 3 1/4 once. 3 1/4 twice. 3 1/2 if you want them. Sold. 3 1/4. Nice buy. 3 1/4 to number. 3 1/4. What's your number, dear? 53. 3 1/4 to 53. Those are a good trade. Next, we have another good watch, an Omega 14 karat gold round head wristwatch with a recently serviced with a brown lizard band. What's your pleasure on that one? 475 and 500. I have 475 and now 5. I have 475 and now 5 and 475 and 500. I have 475 and 500 anymore. All in all, 500 I have with Sylvia. She's 5 1/2 and 600. I have 5 1/2 with Jasmine, now 600. I have 550 now 6. At 550 now 6. At 550 now 600 anymore. At 550 once, 550 twice. You in for 600. 600 in time with Sylvia, and now 650. 6 1/2 on the Omega, now 700. I have 650 now 7. At 650 now 7. 650 and 7 anymore. Last call at 650, 700. Once, twice at 650 and 700. Sold 650. Next we have a 14 karat gold ruby and diamond ladies ring right here. And on that nice ladies ring, this vintage ladies ruby and gold ring, what's your pleasure on that? 2 1/2 and 275. Look at the color of those rubies. 2 1/2 and now 275. Vintage handmade ring at 250 and 275. At 250 once, twice, even for 275 on that nice ring. Any more? 275 and 300 and 3 1/4. Shouldn't even have to think about it. I have 300 now 3 1/4. I have 300 3 1/4. Ruby and diamonds and gold. How can you beat it? I have 300 now 3 1/4. 300 once, twice, I went for 3 1/4. All in, all done at $300. It's $300. Next we have a vintage 14 karat gold and diamond brooch, oval scroll form brooch, set with diamonds in the center. What's your pleasure on that? It's 2.8 pennyweights of gold. And what's your pleasure on this one? 200 I have, and now 2 1/4. I have 200 and 2 1/4 on that vintage period brooch in gold and diamonds. I have only 200 now, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4 if you want it. At 200 now, 2 1/4, 2 and 2 1/4 anymore. All then, at $200 only. 200 where? Once, twice, and 2 1/4. Who has the 200? Jasmine, $200 sold. Next we have another good watch. We have a Hamilton 10 karat gold gents wristwatch. It's a Hamilton automatic wristwatch, round head with shaped lugs. And it has a crocodile grain brown leather band and recently serviced as all of them are. What's your pleasure on that one? 300 I have, and now 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, and 3 1/2, 3 1/2, and 75, 75, 400, and 375 and 4. Beautiful watch. 400 and 4 1/4, 4 1/4, and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2, and 4 1/4, 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 475. I have 450 all the way. With Sylvia, 475 and now 500. At 475 and now 5 on the Hamilton. At 475 and now 500. 500 I have, and now 5 1/2. At 500 now 5 1/2. 500 5 1/2. At 500 5 1/2 anymore. Last call at 500 5 1/2. All in, 550 and 600. At 550 all the way with Sylvia now. At 550 and 600. At 550 and 6. At 550 and 6. At 550 and 600 anymore. 550 once, twice, and for 600. It's 550. Live auctioneers. Next we have a vintage 14 karat gold and diamond ring, diamond band set with 11 channel set diamond baguettes. And on that lovely diamond ring right there, beautifully matched diamonds, as you can see on the screen, I hope. And on that, what's your pleasure? How much? 250 and 275. At 250 and 275, a beautiful gold and diamond band. I have 250 and 275. I have 250 and 275 and 250 and 75 over here. Thank you. And now 300. I have 275 and 3 on the floor at 275. Reasonable at 275 with the lady seated left. 275 once, 275 twice. Awfully reasonable. I'm going to sell it. Any more? 275. What's your number, dear? 275 to 98. Nice trade. 275. 98 buys. Next we have a lovely white gold and diamond dragonfly brooch. A lovely little dragonfly brooch right there. What's your price on that? 100 I have. Now quarter and a half. 1 1/4, 1/2 in that lovely white gold and diamond brooch of a dragonfly. 1 1/2 and 175. I have 150 now 175 should be everywhere. That's a nice piece. 200 I have 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4. 200 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4. There you go. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 2 1/4 anymore. On the dragonfly at only 200 and 2 1/4. 200 once, 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 and 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2 and 275. I have 250 now 275 at 250 and 75 anymore. At 250 once, 250 twice. Went for 275. 275. We don't have another one like it. And 300. I have 275 and 3. 300 I have with Jasmine and 3 1/4. I have 300 now 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2. It's all set with diamonds. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4 once, 3 1/4 twice. Went 3 1/2. He's going to fly away. All in, all done. 3 1/4 done. 325 online. Next we have a vintage Waltham 14 karat gold, a wristwatch, square head they call this one, recently serviced with new embossed DI model band. And what's your pleasure on that? 4 1/2 and 475. I have 450 and 475, 475 and 500. I have 475 now 5. I have 475 now 500 and 550. I have 500 with Jasmine, 5 1/2 with Jasmine, 600. I have 550 now 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 60 more. At 550 and 600 more, last call at 550 once, twice in for 600. All in, all done. 550, Jasmine. Next we go to a 14 karat yellow gold and diamond ladies ring right here. And on that right there, it has over a 1/2 carat size diamond in gold with a recent appraised value, $1,700 to replace it. Has little diamond baguettes on either side. What's your pleasure on that? The replacement value is $1,700. 2 1/2 and 275. I have 250 and 275. I have 250 and 275 and 250, 75 and 300. 300 I have and 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 3 1/2. 3 1/2 and 75. 375. 75. 75 as a $1,700 replacement appraisal. 375 and 400. I have 400 and 4 1/4. I have only $400 and 4 1/4. That beautiful diamond ring. I have 4 1/4. Would you go? 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and 4 1/4, 4 1/2 anymore. Very, very expensive ring. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. It looks like it might be by Brown Jewelers or one of the guys in Maine. I have 4 1/4. What are we? You have 4 1/4 on the floor and 4 1/2. Reasonable at 4 1/2 and 475. No, I have 450 and 475. Exquisite ring. I have 450 once, 450 twice. Went for 475. High 475 and 500. High quality diamonds in this. I have 475 is on the floor to my left and 500 if you want it. 475 once, twice, and for 500. All in, all done. Great buy. 475 number, what's your number dear? Number 54. 475 to 54 buys. Next we go to a sterling silver class pearl necklace, 53 8 millimeter well-matched cream colored pearls with good luster. And on that right there, 16 inches long. What's your pleasure on that? 50, I have 60, 60, 70, 70, 80. I have 70 now 80, 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80 if you want to. 80 now 90. I have 80 now 90, 80 now 90. No money for a nice strand of pearls like that. I'm going to sell it. I have 80 now 90, 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100, 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. Nice match set of pearls. 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter and more. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4 is online, 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2 is on the floor. 175. At 150 now 175. 150 once, twice, aiming for 175. All in, all done at 150. We are 150 to 94. 94 buys. Next we have a vintage Gruen 14 karat gold gents wristwatch with round head and it's gold stamped with thin precision model, recently serviced with black genuine lizard band. What's your pleasure on this one? 375 and now 400. 400 and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter, 400, 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 450 and 475. I have 475, 500, 500, 550. I have 500 now, 550, 600. I have 550 now, 600. I have 550 now, 600, 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 anymore. All in all done at 550, 600. Any more? 550 it is. Next we have a vintage 14 karat gold and diamond ring, probably circa 1960 to 70. It's set with 72 small full cut diamonds, approximately 2 carats of diamonds on that ring right there. And what you have pleasure on this, I have 500, 3.5. I have 500 on the floor, 550 on the floor, and 600. I have 550s on the floor with this gentleman now, 600 and 650, sir. 650s on the floor and 700. I have 650 and 7. Nice ring. 650 once, twice, and for 700. It's on the floor to the left. Gentleman seated. At 650 once, twice, any more? Yours, sir. 650, number 103. 103. 650, 103. Next we have a gold chain. An 18 karat gold Figaro pattern chain in a classic style. 4.5 pennyweights and 20 inches long. What's your pleasure on that? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 now, 550. 18 karat gold, 550, 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600. I have 600 on the floor and 650. 600 is on the floor, gentleman seated center. 650, 700. I have 650s on line with Jasmine, 700. I have 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700 more. All in all done, 650, 700 with Jasmine online is 650 and 700. Any more? Jasmine, 650. Online. Next we have a vintage Hamilton 14 karat gold gents tank watch right here. It's a curved tank watch, and this one is gold and recently serviced with new embossed brown leather band. What's your pleasure on this one? 4.5 and 475. At 450 and 475, and that lovely vintage Hamilton. At 450, now 475 and 500. At 475 and now 5. At 475 and now 5 and 475 and 500. At 475 and 500 anymore. At 475 once, twice, and for 500. At 475 anymore. All in, all done. At 475 and 500 on that lovely Hamilton tank watch anymore. Once, twice, and it's 475. Next we have a 14 karat gold and synthetic sapphire ladies ring. And what's your pleasure on that one? Beautiful ring right there. And synthetic sapphires, they're so good we had to have them tested twice. And what's your pleasure on that? What's your pleasure on this one? Any bid? Any bid? Nobody wants it? Pass away. Next object. Next we have a nice pair of 14 karat gold mounted gold and pearl earrings in the box. And they are 7.5 millimeter with a soft pink hue to the pearls. And what's your pleasure on those lovely pearls right there? 60 I have, and 70. I have 70, now 80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80, 80 now 100, or 90. I have 80 now 90. Those are no money for these. I have 80 now 90, 80 now 90 anymore. Mounted in gold, 90 now 100, 90 now 100. A beautiful pair of pearl earrings. 90 now 100, 90 now 100 anymore. All done at only $90. I have a beautiful pair. 100 I have now quarter. It should be everywhere. I have 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. That's a great pair of pearl earrings right there. I have 100 now quarter anymore. Last call, $100, 100 a quarter. Going to sell them. 1 1/4 in time, and now 150 at 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Reasonable for these at 1 1/4. These are nice pearls. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Selling once, twice, any more? 1 1/4 Jasmine. Next we have a Bolivar Accutron 18 karat gold tank form wristwatch right here. Recently serviced with new brown genuine lizard band, and on that Bolivar Accutron with the tank form shape. What's your pleasure on that? 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 ready to put on your wrist. 600, 650. I have 600 now, 650 and 600, 650. At 600 now, 650 and 600, 650 anymore. At 600 once, twice, and for 650. Going down once, twice, and it's history. 600. Next we have a vintage diamond and platinum anniversary band. The replacement value on this one with the appraisal, with a written appraisal, is $2,000. What's your pleasure on this one? 300 I have, now 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. a 3 1/4, 3 1/2, a 3 1/4, 3 1/2, a 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2 anymore. All 3 1/4, 3 1/2 on the floor, and now 375. I 350 and 75, a 375 and 400. No money for this at all. It's got a $2,000 replacement appraisal. 375 and now 4. A 375 and 400. A 375 once, twice, and for 400. 400 here. I had 375 against you. Need 4. Would you like to go for? 400. Yes, 400. Now 4 1/4. I have 400 seated. Now 4 1/4. I have 400. Now 4 1/4. And 4 1/4 anymore. Last call at 400. 400. Nice buy. 94. 494. 494. Next we have, oh, this is a nice little piece right here. This is a 14 karat gold and diamond bangle bracelet right there. On that right there, with your pleasure, and that nice little bracelet. 300 I have, and now 3 1/4. I have 300, now 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4. I have 300, now 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4. I have 300 once, 300 twice, and went for 3 1/4 on that nice little bracelet right there at only $300 selling. 300 once, twice, any more? It's sold $300. Online. Thank you, guys. See you again. Yeah. Next, we have Omega stainless steel automatic Seamaster wristwatch, recently serviced with new black leather band. And what's your pleasure on the Omega Seamaster in stainless steel? 300 I have, now 3 1/4. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. A 3 1/4, 3 1/2, a 3 1/4, 3 1/2. A 3 1/4, 3 1/2 anymore? 3 1/2 and 375. I have 350 and 375 on the Omega Seamaster. Bye, Muriel. Thanks, honey. I have 3 1/2, now 375. At 350, now 375. At 350 once, twice, and with 375, we all in, all done at 350. Who has the 350? It's a 350 with Kayla and 375. 350 once, twice, and with 375, it's Kayla 350. Next we have a really lovely big right here. This is a roller coaster design ring, 21 tiny round cut blue diamonds. You never see blue diamonds. And 16 white baguettes cut diamonds and 8 tiny round white diamonds stamped GMO as the maker. And on that rare ring right there in blue diamonds and white diamonds. What's your pleasure on that? May we have what? $500. Set it in. 4, 3, 3 I have, 3 1/4. I have 300, now 3 1/4. Blue diamonds and white diamonds. You never see those. I have 300, now 3 1/4. At 300, 3 1/4 anymore. All in all, that 300, 3 1/4. $300, 105. All right, now we have a 14 karat white gold diamond slide pendant. On that slide pendant in gold. What's your pleasure on this beautiful piece right here? 150 I have, now 175. I 150, now 175. And that diamond slide pendant in white gold. I 150, now 175. At 150, 175 anymore? At only 150 and 175. That's a lovely piece. At 175 and now 2. All handmade. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2, 175 and 2. Very unique. Any more? 175 once, twice, and for 200. 200 I have, and now 2 1/4. I have 200 with Jasmine all the way, and 2 1/4. I have 200, now 2 1/4. I have 200, now 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. At 200, 2 1/4 anymore. Last call at 200, 2 1/4. It's $200 then. Next we have, oh, here we go. A vintage Lord Elgin 14 karat gold wristwatch right here, round head, and it has a black lizard band and recently serviced. What's your pleasure on this one? 350 I have, and 75 on the floor, and 400, 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and 4 1/4, and 4 1/2 now, 4 1/2, and 475 all over the place. So we're 75 with Jasmine, 500 and 550. It's 500 with live auctioneers, 550 with Jasmine, 600. I 550 now 600. I 550 now 600, 550 and 600 anymore. All in all, then 550, 600. We good at 550, 600 anymore. 550, Jasmine. Next we go to another nice ring, a vintage 14 karat gold pearl and diamond ladies ring right here. It has diamond melees and it has 3 8 millimeter cream colored pearls. What's your pleasure on this lovely piece? 50, having 60 now, 60 and 70. I have 60 and 70, 60 and 70, now 80, 80 on the floor, now 90. I have 80 now, 90. Should be bringing 200 or 300, 100 now, 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. On the floor at 100 now quarter. Beautiful pearl and diamond ring at only $100. 100 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. Gonna sell it. 1 and a half and 175. It's here to be sold, unreserved. 1 and a half now, 175. 175 on the floor and 200 and 175 and 2. It's a gift. At 175 once, twice, and for 200 on the floor, gentleman's center. 175 once, twice, and yours, sir. 175 to 104. 175 to 104. Nice buy on that. Next, we have a strand of 14 karat gold class pearls strung with well-matched white pearls graduating from 8 millimeter. This is the largest, finished in white gold filigree clasp, 21 inches long. And on that beautiful strand of pearls right there, we have a couple $100 to set it in. Beautiful pearls right there. 200, where 200? 125. They're here to be sold. I have 1 and a quarter, now 1 and a half. 125, 150. Boy, there's no money for these great pearls. I'm going to sell them at 1 and a quarter, 150, 175. At 150 now, 175. Beautiful strand of pearls, well matched. At 150 now, 175. At 150 once, twice, and for 175. 175 and 200. 175 and 2. At 175 once, twice, and for 200. Going to sell them. Any more? All in, all in. 175 and 2. They're gone. 175. Next, we have a Hamilton vintage 10 karat gold black face men's watch. You never find them with a black face with gold letters. Newly refurbished and serviced. And on that right there with new black leather band, embossed leather band. What's your pleasure on that one? 175 and 200, 200 and 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 275, at 250 now 275, at 250 and 275, at 250 and 75, at 250 and 75, and that nice vintage Hamilton with a black dial. At 250 and 275, at 250 once, twice, and 275 if you want it. We all good at 250. Any more? It's 250 then. Next we have a white gold and diamond band again. 13 round brilliant cut diamonds. Initials VIP is the maker. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on that nice little ring? 100 I have now 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, a 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. And beautiful diamond band with 13 round brilliant diamonds. Like 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, and more. 1 and a half and 175. I 150 now 175 and a beautiful little band. 175 and now 200 and 200 and 175. No money. At 175 and now 2. Selling at 175 only and 200 if you like it. Once, twice, and one for 200. It's once 200 in time, and now 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter. At 200, 2 and a quarter anymore. 200 with Jasmine online at 200, 2 and a quarter. Jasmine 200.
Online.
Next we have a 14 karat gold square wheat wove chain right here. It's 18 inches long, and on that beautiful chain right there, what's your pleasure? 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. In 14 karat gold, at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half is on the floor. At 275. At 250 on the floor and 275. Nice gold chain. At 250 once, twice, 275. At 300, sir. 300 on the floor and 3 and a quarter. I 300 on the floor and 3 and a quarter. No money. I 300 once, twice, in for 3 and a quarter and selling. All in, all done. 300, 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. 3 and a half on the floor and 375. I 350 and 375. I 350 is on the floor, 375. Do you want it? Any more? Floor 350. Oops, I'm sorry. I missed your bid. It's 350 due, sir. Number what is 104. 350 to 104. Sorry, I missed your bid, Jasmine. Next we have a vintage, Elgin vintage stainless steel men's wristwatch. Square head with new black leather band and service, recently serviced. What's your pleasure on that one?
50.
50, I have 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60 on this vintage watch. 60, it's all restored now. Restored and new band. 60 now 70. I have 60 now 70 anymore. At 61, 60 twice, you went for $70. That nice restored watch ready to wear tonight. I have only $60. Any more? 60 it is. Who got it? Live auctioneers? Okay. Next we have a 14 karat gold ruby and diamond ladies ring right here. A nice little ladies ring and 14 karat gold on that vintage ring. What's your pleasure on that?
60.
Well, what? 60, 70, and 80, and now 90. of 80. Look at the quality of that ruby. 90, 100, 100. I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now one and quarter, one and a half. At one and quarter, one and a half. This is a beautiful little ring. One and a half and 175. At 150 now 175. At 150 now 175 and 150 and 75. 175 and 200. Should be everywhere. At 175. This is a great little ruby ring. All handmade. 200 now 2 and a quarter. At 200 now 2 and a quarter. At 200 2 and a quarter, 2 and 2 and a quarter anymore. At only $200 in selling. 200 once, 200 twice, and for 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. Look at the quality of that ring. All handmade. 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter once, 2 and a quarter twice, and for $250. Anymore. Nice buy. Sold 2 and a quarter. Next we have a 14 karat gold vintage, 14 karat gold and turquoise ladies ring with a handmade ring set in 14 karat gold with a large oval turquoise cabochon stone. What's your pleasure on that? 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half and 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half anymore. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, and that lovely turquoise and gold 2 and a half and 275. At 250 and 275. At 250 and 275 if you want it. At 250 once, twice, and for 275. All in all done at 250 with Jasmine. Any more? Jasmine 250. Next we have a SEMA vintage 10 karat gold filled automatic wristwatch. It has central seconds hand, overall good condition. What's your pleasure on that? SEMA. 70, I have now 80. I have 80, now 90. I have 80, 90, now 100. 100, now quarter. Quarter, now a half. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. I have 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. Any more? 1 and a quarter once, twice, and for 150. Any more? It's 125. Online. Next we have a 14 karat gold and sapphire ladies ring. Set with an oval faceted blue sapphire flanked by small diamonds on that lovely ring right there. What's your pleasure on this one?
60.
It's a teardrop shaped cut sapphire. 60 and now 70. 70 now 80, 80 now 90, 90 now 100, 90 now 100, 90 now 100 on that beautiful little ring at only $90 now 100. At $90 now 100. Blue sapphire and diamonds and gold. At $90 and 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. Way under the money. Going to sell it. 100 now quarter. 100 once, 100 twice, and for 1 and a quarter, a sapphire and diamond ring. Selling once, twice, any more than $100. 100 it is. Online. Here we go. Another watch. Omega 1950s era manual wine wristwatch, recently serviced with a new leather strap. And what's your pleasure on that Omega?
1 and a quarter.
How much?
1 and a quarter.
1 and a quarter and 1 and a half. At 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, and 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half on that vintage 1 and a half and 75. 175 and 200. 175 with Kaler on live auctioneers, now 200. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2, and 175 and 2 anymore. All then at 175, 200. We all good at 175 anymore? Kayla, you have 175?
Yeah.
Then it's sold to you, 175.
Live auctioneers.
2437. 2437, a vintage 14 karat gold and peridot ladies ring. A lovely peridot ladies ring. Look at the setting, all engraved on the sides. And what's your pleasure on the peridot ring? 175 and 200 and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter. Beautiful setting on this in the heavy 14 karat gold. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter and 200 2 and a quarter. Look at that great setting. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter, 2 and 2 and a quarter anymore. All in all done at 200 2 and a quarter if you want it. Beautiful peridot ring. Any more? It's 200.
Live auctioneers.
Next we have another chain, a fine 14 karat gold chain, 18 inches long. And what's your pleasure on this one? 200 I have, now 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter, 200 2 and a quarter on that nice 18-inch long chain. At 200 2 and a quarter anymore, 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter with Kayla and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter once, twice, and for 250. All in all then at 2 and a quarter, 250 and 275. With Jasmine now at 250 and now 275. At 250 and 275. At 250 once, twice, and for 275. All in all then at 250 and 75. We are 250, Jasmine. Next we have a Omega men's quartz wristwatch right there in good running condition, a lizard grain with a new battery and a lizard grain strap. What's your pleasure on that one?
200.
How much?
200.
200 I have, now 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter, 200 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a half. A 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, a 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a half with Kayla all the way. 2 and a half now 275. At 250 now 75. At 250 now 275 anymore. At 250 once, twice, in for 275. All in all done at 250 and 75. Looks like we are. Kayla 250. Next we have a gold and diamond ladies ring. Look at this, ladies diamond ring cluster. Diamond cluster ring. It's in white gold and yellow gold in that diamond cluster. What's your pleasure on that one?
50.
How much?
50.
50 I have, and 60 now. 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 now. A 90 now 100, a 90 now 100. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, and 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. At 1 and a half, of course, at 175. That's a vintage ring. At 1 and a half now 175. At 150 now 175. At 150 once, twice in for 175. We all in, all done at 175 and 200. Reasonable. At 175 and 2. 175 and 2. Vintage 70s ring. At 175 and 200. Any more? All in, all done at 175. It's 175 then.
Live auctioneers.
The live auctioneers. And next we go to, you guys are doing a great job, by the way. Composed of luminous pearls, graduated per 8 millimeter, 10 karat white gold filigree clasp, and on that lovely strand of pearls right there.
50.
50 I have, and 60 now, 60, 70, 70 now 80, I have 70 now 80, 70 now 80, 80, 80 here, 80 there, and now 90. I have 80 now 90, 80 now 90. No money with that beautiful strand of pearls. These should be bringing 200-300 a strand. Anyway, I have 80 now 90. 80, look at that large pearl at the bottom. I have 8 now, what are we? 80? 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100, 90 now 100. When works are high, these are beautiful pearls. I'm going to sell them. They're on reserve. I have 90 now 100. 90 once, twice, in for $100. That nice strand of pearls. Any more? Any more? I have $80 with Jasmine. 90 with Jasmine. Anyone for 100? Quickly. Any more? $90 gone.
Online.
Next we have a Bulova Accutron stainless steel men's wristwatch on the Bulova right there, and it had a new strap on that one. What's your pleasure on the Bulova? 1 and a half and 175. At 150 now 175 and 200. At 175 and 2. At 175 and 200. 175 and 2. At 175 and 2. Your phone out?
I don't have a phone. It's an absentee.
Oh, he made it in.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are we?
175.
175 and 200. Is he out? I have 175 and now 2. With Killer at 175 and 200 on the Accutron stainless steel watch at 175 and 2. Any more? All in all then at 175, once, twice, and 175. Killer.
Live auctioneers.
Next we have a beautiful ladies 14 karat gold ring was set with a 2 karat CZ center stone and smaller faceted stones on either side. And what's your pleasure on that beautiful ring right there?
1 and a
1
half.
and now 175. Look at that
Yes,
ring.
175.
175. Wow, boy, that would fake out anybody. 200 now 2 and a quarter. That's a really good copy. What are we? 200? 200, 2 and a quarter if you want it. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter is on the floor, and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Lovely ring. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Any more? Yes, sir. 2 and a quarter, 104. 2 and a quarter, 104. Next we have a modern 10 karat golden diamond pendant. It's featuring 7 graduated diamonds totaling a quarter of a carat. And on that right there, a beautiful white gold piece right there. And what? Give me what? 250 instead of 2? 2 and a half. I have 275. I have 250 and 275. That's a lovely little pendant. At 250 and 275, white gold, 275 and 300 with diamonds and white gold on a white gold chain. At 275 where? Oh, I have 300 on the floor and 3 and a quarter on the floor. Sorry, I didn't see you, sir. I have 300, 3 and a quarter on the floor, 300, 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half on the floor and 375. I have 350 and 375. I have 350 on the floor and 375. Any more? Last call at 350 and 375. 375 and 400 now. 400 he said, and 4 and a quarter. It's on the floor at 400 now, 4 and a quarter. At 400 now, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter. Selling once, twice at 400, 400, 104. 400 to 104. And we're on 4245 is the next one right here. And this is a Jules Jurgensen stainless steel gents wristwatch with 17 jewel day date waterproof with new embossed black leather band and recently serviced. What's your pleasure on that lovely stainless steel Jules Jurgensen? 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60 and 60 where? I have 50 and 60, 60 now 70, 70 now 80, 80 now 90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90. Any more? 80 once, 80 twice. You went for $90. Any more than $80 on a nice watch. Wow. $80, 105. 90. It's all right, sold it. $80 at 105. Okay, next item we have is another yellow gold and diamond ring. It has a sort of a crisscross pattern where it goes like this, and half carat diamonds, and on that right there, what's your pleasure? 100 I have, now quarter. I have $100, 100 a quarter. I have $100, 100 a quarter. It has a half carat diamond in that center. I have 100, one a quarter, one and a half. One a quarter, one and a half. Should be bringing several hundred. I have one a quarter, one and a half anymore. I had one and a half over here with Kayla. 150, now 175. 175, now two. It's a half carat, beautiful round two, and two and a quarter in a nice modern setting. Two and a quarter and two and a half. I have two and a quarter and two and a half. I'm sure that would have priced for at least $1,000 to $1,500. What do we have? Two and a quarter? Two and a quarter, looking for 250. At two and a quarter, looking for 250 if you want it. At two and a quarter, 250 and 275. At 250 and I have 250 and 275. 275 and 300. At 275 and 300. That's a nice. Don't distract her if you've got a bid. Yeah. Okay. Where are we? 275 and 300. At 275 and now 3. At 275 and now 300. Way under the money. At 275 and 300, going to sell it at only 275. Once, twice, and for 300. Sold 275. Next we have a silver gilt gem set bracelet right here. A lovely bracelet right here, and it has set with faceted sapphire, ruby, and emerald stones. And what's your pleasure in that lovely bracelet right there? 50 I have, and 60 now. I fit, geez, yeah, that's a lovely bracelet. I only 50 and 60. I have 60 and now 70. I have 60 now 70, 60 now 70. Quickly, I have 60 and 70, no money. 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80, 80 now 90. I have 80 now 90 anymore. 90 now 100. Beautiful bracelet. I have 90 now 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter, quarter and a half. I have one a quarter, one half. One a quarter once, twice, and one half, 175. I have 150 now, so 175. I have 150 once, 150 twice, 175 if you want it, and 175 and 200, and 175 and 2. At 175 once, 175 twice, I went for 200. Sold 175. Next we have an Omega stainless steel wristwatch, white dial, leather band, recently serviced. And on that Omega, what's your pleasure on that? 300 I have, and now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 300, 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter. At 300, 3 and a quarter anymore. All in all, then 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half. With Kayla at 3 and a quarter, and now 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and now 375. I have 350 now, 375. At 350 now, 375. Watch for bids. At 350 and now 375. At 350 and 375 anymore. 350 once, twice, and it went for 375. Who's got the 350? Kayla, 350 then. Live auctioneers. All right, 4249 is next. 4249. Oh, this is a pretty ring. This is a 14 karat gold and a blue topaz and diamond ring. What's your pleasure with that?
225.
How much? I can't hear you. 250, thank you, and 275. I 250 and 275, and that beautiful blue topaz and diamond ring in gold. I 250 and 275. At 250 once, 250 twice, under the money for that beautiful blue topaz. Going to sell it at 250 and 275. Any more? All in all down at 250, 275. Who got the 250? Kayla at 250. Next we go to a lovely opal pendant right here. 14 karat gold chain and setting with a 24-inch box link chain suspended with a petite heart-shaped Australian opal set in yellow gold accented by a small diamond. And what's your pleasure in that? 2.5 and 275. At 250 and 275. At 250 and 275 and 300, 300, 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, that's the way to do it. 3 and a half and 375. I have 350 and 375, 375 and 400. Boy, if you need a Valentine's Day gift, this would be good. I have 375 and now 400. I have 370, 400. I have 4 and a quarter. I have 400 and 4 and a quarter. Somebody's thinking ahead. I have 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half anymore. 400 once, twice. I went for 4 and a half. So 4 and a quarter. Next we have another cool watch. This is a rare Hamilton Electric, stainless steel Hamilton Electric day wristwatch with a black leather band. What's your pleasure in this one? 90, I have it now 100. I have 90 now 100, 90 now 100, I have now quarter. Quarter and 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, half and 75, 150 now 175, now 150, 175 and 200, 175 and 200 and 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. Day-Date Electric Hamilton. 200 now 2 1/4. I have 200 with Kayla, 200 once, 200 twice, 150, 2 1/4 with Kayla and selling once, twice, any more. Kayla 200.
I'm auctioneers.
Next we have a lovely 14 karat gold and oval amethyst, faceted amethyst ring right here. And on that lovely ring right there in a heavy gold setting. What's your pleasure on that? 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2, 175 and 2. 175 and 2, that's a lovely amethyst in a heavy gold setting. At 175, 200 I have and 2 1/4. I have 2, should be everywhere. I have 200 now 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4, beautiful stone. I have 200 once, 200 twice, in for 2 1/4. All then at 200, 2 1/4. Any more? 2 1/4 in time and now 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2, gonna sell it. I have 2 1/2 and 275. I have 250 and 275. I have 250 once, 250 twice. Anyone for 275? 275 with Jasmine and 300. I have 275 with Jasmine and 3. I have 275 and 3, 275 and 3 anymore. 275 once, twice, even for 300. Jasmine 275. 4253. 4253 is the next cool thing. Oh, look, this is fun. This is a 14 karat gold pendant featuring a carved moon, a half moon, a crescent moon with a lady's face resting in a crescent moon, 15.5-inch long on the chain, and on that right there, what's your pleasure? 150 I have it, now 175. At 150 and 175, at 150 and 75. 150, 175, the more than that in gold. 175, I heard Kayla, and now 200. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2 should be everywhere. 200 I have and 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4. I have 200, that's a cool pendant. I have 200, 2 1/4. A lady's face sculpted in the crescent moon in gold on a gold chain. I have only 200 now 2 1/4. 200 once, 200 twice, in for 2 1/4. Who has the 200 so far? With Jasmine at 200. Anyone for 2 1/4? All in, all done? Jasmine 200. 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4. Jasmine has 2 1/4, now 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2, at 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2 anymore. All in, all done. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Jasmine 2 1/4. Next we have a rare Gruen vintage rectangular double dial wristwatch, Art Deco wristwatch. On that right there, it's a two-tone dial, Arabic numerals, sub-series second hands, and so on and so forth. What's your pleasure on that? 650 and now 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700. At 650 and 700 anymore. All in, all done. 650, 700. 700 in time and 750. I have 700 now 750. I have 700 now 750 and 750. 700 once, 700 twice. Anyone for 750? We all in 700. 700. Live auctioneers. Next we have a lovely gold and sapphire ring, a 3/4 carat blue sapphire set in 14 and 10 karat gold. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on that beautiful little blue ring right there? Blue sapphire, 50 and 60, 60, 70, 100 now. I have 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. 100 now quarter and a sapphire. Nice 1 1/4 here and yes, and 1 1/2. No money. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. You couldn't buy the setting for 300. I 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. It's 1 1/4 on the floor with the lady, and now 1 1/2. Any more? 1 1/4 once, twice. Anyone for 150 on the ring? 150 and 175. Yes, and 200. At 175 is on the floor, left with the lady. At 175 and now 200. 175 once, twice, in for 200. Yours, 175, number, what's your number, hon? Number 101, 175, 101. 101. So much fun and neat jewelry. Here we go. This is a 14 karat yellow gold mounted emerald cut pale aquamarine right there on that lovely period pendant right there. What's your pleasure on that? 200 I have, and now 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 2 and 2 1/4, and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 and 275. I have 250 and 275. I have 250 and 275 and 250 and 75 anymore. 275 and 300 on the aquamarine pendant. 300 I have and 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 3 and 3 1/4. I have 3 and 3 1/4, 3 and 3 1/4 anymore. Last call 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2 anymore. At 3 1/4 once, twice, in for 350. All in 3 1/2 and 75. All the way. way with Jasmine now at 350 and 375, at 350 and 75, at 350 once, twice, even for 375 and 400, at 375 and 400 on the pendant, at 375 once, twice, and for 400, all in all then, 370, 400 in time, and now 4 1/4, all the way with Jasmine at 400 once, 400 twice, even for 4 1/4, 4 1/4, and 4 1/2, at 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Last call, we got to go. At 4 1/4 once, twice, any more. Sold, 4 1/4. Next we have another vintage J.E. Caldwell, the famous jewelers from Boston and San Francisco. J.E. Caldwell, 14 karat gold gents tank form wristwatch. It's recently serviced with a new genuine brown lizard band. And what's your pleasure on that one? 375 and 400. I have 375 and 400 and 4 1/4. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2 and 475. I have 450 and 475. Beautiful watch. I have 450 and 475. 475, 500. I have 475 and 500. You came from J.E. Caldwell. You know it's good. I have 475 and now 500. 500 with Sylvia and now 550. I have 500 now 550 and 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600 anymore. At 550 once. At 550 twice, anyway for $600. 550 and done, all in and all done. At 550 and 600, it's 550. Live auctioneers. Next we have a 10 karat gold setting, rubies and diamonds, a lady's ring, and ruby and diamonds. What's your pleasure on that? 100 I have, and now a quarter. I have 100 on the floor, now a quarter. I have 100 on the floor, now a quarter, 100 and a quarter if you want it. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and a ruby and diamond ring for only 150 and 150 and one. What do we have? 150. 125. Looking for 150. Sorry, I have 125 now. 150. Of course, 175. At 150, 175. A ruby and diamond ring. No money. At 150 once, twice. Anyone for 175. Going to sell it. All in, all done at 150. Anyone for 175? Any more? It's gone. 150. Next we have a 14 karat white gold and yellow gold Shriner's pin. A Shriner's pin right there. And what's your pleasure on the Shriner's pin? Is diamonds with sapphires on the sword. What's your pleasure on that? 90 I have it now 100. I have 90 now 100, 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100, 90 now 100 anymore. All in, $90. 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. It's a rare pin. And one is it's for the Shriners. I have 100 now 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. And 125 once, 125 twice, and for 150. All in, all done. Diamonds and sapphires anymore. 1 1/4. Next we have a Tissot PRS 516 men's stainless steel wristwatch. Running condition, good overall condition. And what's your pleasure on that? 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. It has the day, date, and everything. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2 on the Tissot. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2 anymore. At 3 1/4 once, twice, and for 350. We all in all in 3 1/4, 3 1/2. Any more? Sold 3 1/4. Next we go to, oh, here's a good ring right here. This is a 14 karat yellow gold mounted blue iolite, which is tanzanite basically. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 150 and 175. I 150 and 175 and 150 and 175. Beautiful ring. I 150 and 75. Any more? All in, all done at only 150 on that lovely ring at 150, 175. 175, of course, it has a marquee shaped tanzanite flanked by diamonds on a piece on 200, 2 1/4. Flanked by diamond baguettes on either side. 200 now 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4, 2 and 2 1/4 anymore. At 200 once, 200 twice, in for 2 1/4. All in, all then 200. We are 200. Next we have, oh, these are fun. These are modern design, sleek open oval form hoops, 14 karat gold, each set with a front of single rows of diamonds. And those right there, those are lovely. What's your pleasure on those? On the diamond hoop earrings. 150 I have it now, 175. I have 150 now, 175, 175 and 200. Those are lovely. I want 200 and 2 and a quarter. I have 200, 2 and a quarter. They almost look like they're made by Etienne or one of the guys. 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half and 2 and a half and 275. I have 250, 275, 275 and 3. I have 270, 300 and 3 and a quarter. I have 300, 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half and 375. I have 350 and 375, 375 and 400. I have 375 and 4. I have 375 and 4, 375 and 4, at 375 and 4, 400 I have and 400. Those are lovely. I have 400, 4 and a quarter now. Where are we? 400? 400 with Sylvia. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter once, twice, and for 450. All in all, I'm 4 and a quarter. We are 4 and a quarter. Next we have a Waltham vintage stainless steel wristwatch right here. And on the Waltham stainless steel wristwatch right here, it has a, let's see, does it have a new band? And what's your pleasure on the shock resistant, this one? What's your pleasure on this one? 50 I have in 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. New band on it. 60 and 70 now 80 on that vintage watch. 80 now 90. I have 80 now 90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90, now 100. I have 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100 anymore. At 90 once, 90 twice, a 17 jewel watch. At $90 anymore. 90 once, 90 twice, and for 100, all in, all done at $90. We are $90. Who got it? Live auctioneers. Got it? Next we have a 14 karat white gold iolite and diamond ladies ring right there. And what's your pleasure on this one? Couple $100 where? 1.5 and now 175. 175 and 200. 200 I have 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter, 2 and 2 and a quarter. I have only 200, 2 and a quarter. Beautiful ring at 200, 2 and a quarter. That blue tanzanite, 2 and 2 and a quarter. Anymore? Anymore? It's 200 it is. Next we have a 14 karat white gold diamond and tanzanite, again, center or iolite. On that right there, it says 19 tiny diamonds halo around that blue stone. And on that right there with a gold chain. What's your pleasure on this one? 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, beautiful piece. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half anymore. At 2 and a quarter once, 2 and a quarter twice, even for 250. All in, all done, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Sold, 2 and a quarter. Next we have 3 watches. Let's see, we have 3 stainless steel gents wristwatches. That is the 4th. Are we on 4266? Oh, all in boxes. All those watches in the boxes right there. They look like they've never been used. What's your pleasure on the lot? 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 150, 175, 200. I have 200 on the floor ahead of you. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a half on the floor, and I have 2 and a half on the floor with a gentleman seated center. 250 now, 275. 300 I have, 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter. It only hurts for a minute. I have 300 with Sylvia, now 3 and a quarter. 3 watches for 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter anymore. 3 and a quarter over there, and 3 and a half now. 350 now, 375. I 350 now, 375. I 350 with Sylvia and 375 at 350 once, twice, anyway for 375. We're all in, all done. 350, 375. Any more? Sylvia, 350. Never seen so many wristwatches as we had today. Well, we've been putting stuff aside for a long time. Now we have a 18 karat gold and diamond band that has set with 7 round faceted diamonds and 18 karat white gold. Beautiful little ring right there. Probably cost $1,000, $1,500 in the store. What's your pleasure on that? 1 and a quarter and 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. That lovely band with beautiful diamonds. 1 and a half and 175. It's all unreserved. I 150 now, 175. Guarantee it cost $1,000, $1,500 in the store. At 150 now, 175. At 150 once, 150 twice, and for 175. And that beautiful diamond ring, anymore. Once, twice, and 150 it is. Live auctioneers. As you can see, it's all unreserved. Next we have, oh, here's a pretty piece right here. This is a 14 karat white gold and diamond necklace with a shooting star design pendant in white gold, 15 and 14 karat gold, 16-inch long chain. What's your pleasure on that? 275 and now 300. At 275 and that wonderful pendant and 300. At 275 and 300 and the shooting star in diamonds and white gold. At 275 and 3. At 275 once. 275 twice. Aiming for the 300 on that nice pendant and gold, diamond and gold chain. Any more? 275 it is.
Online.
We are now at 4269 is the next one. Another wristwatch. And now we have an Omega vintage stainless steel Lady-Matic wristwatch from the 1960s. And what's your pleasure with the calendar, the day date? What's your pleasure on that? 50, having 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60. A company with original guarantee card. Oh, it has the original guarantee card and dated 9/6/1970, now 80. 70 now 80, 70 now 80. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. 80 now 90. Of 80 now 90, 90 now 100. At 90 now 100. A nice 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter on that ladies' watch. 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. These are hard to find. I have 100 now quarter on the Omega. 1/4, 1/2. A Lady-Matic Omega at 1/4, 1/2, and 175. At 150 and 175. At 150, 175, 150 and 75. 75 and like 200 and now 200. Running condition. 175 and 2. Last call at 175 and 200. All in all at 175. We are 175.
Online.
Hey, thanks, guys. Next we have a 4270 is a 14 karat yellow gold and an emerald ladies ring. Right here. Oh, this is a nice vintage ring. This is 5 Colombian emeralds in it. On that one right there, what's your pleasure? 175 and 200. 200, of course, and 2 1/4. Those are beautiful emeralds. At 200 now, 2 1/4. At 200, 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2, at 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/2 over here. Sorry, with the lady. 2 1/2 on the floor. And now 275. Lady on the left at 250 and 275. 275. 300 you go. 300 on the floor and 3 1/4. Beautiful little ring. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. I have 300 once, 300 twice, even for 3 1/4. It's on the floor. 300 and selling. Once, twice, and it's gone. 300. Number 101. 300, 101. Next we have a designer 10 karat gold and amethyst bracelet. Lovely little bracelet is set with 8 oval cut amethysts between alternating links. And on that right there, what's your pleasure?
60.
In white gold. 60, I have 70, I have 60 and 70. I have 60, 70 now 80, 70, 80 now 90. I have 80 now 90, 80 now 90. Reasonable at 80 now 90, a lot of gold. I have 80 now 90, 80 now 90 anymore. 80 once, 80 twice, 90 if you want it. Any more than $80. That lovely ring, a bracelet in amethyst and white gold. At only, where are we, 80? $80, $80 now 90. At 80 now 90, 80 now 90. There's more than that in gold. $80 once, 90, thank you, 90, now 100. On the floor at 90, now 100. At 90 once, 90 twice, gonna sell it. Reasonable, any more? $90, 101. Nice buy on that. Next we have an Omega vintage stainless steel ladies wristwatch on the Omega in the two-tone band. What's your pleasure on this one? 150 now, 175 and 200, 200 and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4 anymore. Last call at 200, 2 1/4 on the ladies two-tone Omega wristwatch. At 200, 2 1/4, sold. 2 1/4, 2 1/2. I almost sold it. At 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2 and 275. At 250 and 275. At 250 and 275 anymore. 275 and 300. 300, 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. I have 300 and 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 375. I have 350 now, 375. I have 350 and 375. 350 once, twice, and with the 375. Once, twice, any more? 350 it is. Online. And next we have, a lovely ring again. This is a 14 karat white gold highlighted diamond ring right here. And on that lovely little ring right there, beautiful color, blue stones like tanzanite. And what's your pleasure? 175 and 200. At 175 and 2, that sweet little ring. And with diamond center, shaped like a flower. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2, 175 and 2. At 175 and 2 anymore. Last call at 170, 200 in time and 2 1/4. I have 200 in live auctioneers and 2 1/4. Reasonable. At 200 now, 2 1/4. 200 once, twice, even for 2 1/4. All in all down 200, 2 1/4. It's gone 200. Next we have a pair of white gold fan-shaped earrings set with pink spinels, and beautiful little pair of earrings right there. What's your pleasure on those?
200.
200 I have, and now 2 and a quarter. I have 200 and 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter. Lovely setting on those. I have 200, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter, with diamonds above for pierced ears. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. They're lovely color. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter once, 2 and a quarter twice. And for 2 and a half with jasmine, correct?
Yep.
At 2 and a quarter. Any more? Jasmine, 2 and a quarter.
Online.
Next we have a Waltham Art Deco ladies octagon head, 14 karat gold with a grosgrain bracelet. What's your pleasure on that? 50 having 150, 160, 175. At 150 now 175. It's gold. At 150 now 175. The case is gold. At 150, 175 and 200 on that period Art Deco watch. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2, 175 and 2 anymore. Last color 175 once, 175 twice, and one for 200. Sold 175.
Live auctioneers.
Next is a 10 karat gold ruby and diamond ladies ring. A lovely 10 karat ring right there, ruby and diamond. And what's your pleasure on this one?
50.
50, having 60 now. I have 50 and 60, 60 now 70. I have 60 and 70, no money for this. It's a real ruby with diamonds and gold. I have 60 now 70, 60 now 70. I have 60, need 70. We have 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80. Gonna sell it, low money. I have 70 now 80, 70 now 80. Any more? Last call is $70. Reasonable. Any more? Sold $70.
Live auctioneers.
Live auctioneers. We're advancing to 4278 is next. 4278, and it's a 10 karat ruby and diamond ladies ring again. A nice cluster of diamonds and rubies, marquee shaped diamonds in a heavy gold setting. What's your pleasure on this one?
50.
How much?
50.
50 and 90 now 100. 90 now 100. 90 now 100. 90 now 100. At 90 now 100. 90 now 100 any more. All in, all done. All in, all done. At only $90 on a nice, expensive ruby and diamond ring in a heavy gold setting. 90 once, 90 twice. You went for 100. 90 it is.
Live auctioneers.
Live auctioneers buys. Nice buy on that. Next we have a coin pearl and garnet bead necklace. Look at this thing. And what's that? What's your pleasure in this? It's all garnet beads, and they call these coin-shaped pearls. And what's your pleasure on that?
50.
50, having 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. 60 on the floor and 70. I have 60 on the floor and 70. Beautiful necklace. At 60 and 70, gonna sell it. At 61, 60 twice. What's that? 70, now 80. I have 70, now 80. I have 80 on the floor, now 90. I have 80, now 90, 80, now 90. No money. 90, now 100. 90, now 100. I have 100 with the lady on the floor. I saw her first. I have you on 100 on the floor, now quarter. I have 100, now quarter. Nice, nice set of pearls with garnet beads in between. I have 100 once, twice, and for 100 and a quarter. 100 and a quarter, 1 and a half. At 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. At 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. At 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. Any more? Last call at 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. Any more? 1 and a quarter, Jasmine.
Online.
Next we have a group of watches. Wow. We have 6 gents wristwatches. One money buys them all. What's your pleasure on those?
50.
50, I have them 60 now. I have 80, now 90. I have 80, now 90, 80, now 90 for the group. I have 80, now 90, seems reasonable. Nice bunch of watches. 80, now 90, there's some designer watches in there. 80, now 90, 80, now 90, any more? 80 once, 80 twice, going for 90, 90, now 100. I have 90, now 100. 90, now 100. All in, all done. And $90 once, twice, and for 100, 100 I have, now a quarter. I have 100 all the way with live auctioneers. 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. All in, all done, $100, 100 a quarter, any more? Sold, $100.
Live auctioneers.
Live auctioneers buys. Next we have 2 yellow gold and diamond pendants. One is set with a sapphire and one is set with 5, 6 little rubies. What's your pleasure on those? Pink, oh sorry, they're not rubies, they're pink tourmalines, even better. Pink tourmaline right there. And it's an eye light or tanzanite other one on the 2 pendants. What's your pleasure on those?
50.
50, having 60 now. I have 50 and 60. They're diamonds and iolite and tourmalines, pink tourmalines. I have 50 now 60. I have 50 now 60, 50 now 60. Reasonable for those. I have 50 now 60. Any more? All in 60, of course, and 70. I have 60 now 70. They're much better than that. Nice little pendants. I have 60 now 70. That's only $30 a piece. You couldn't buy the gold for that. I have 60 now 70. 60 now 70. You're going to sell them. 60 once, 60 twice. You went for $70. Sold $60.
Live auctioneers.
Live auctioneers. Next we have is a, let's see, where are we? Oh, 83. Yeah, I'm sorry. What happened to 82? Did we?
81 was cut.
Oh, 81 was out. Sorry. Okay, sorry. 81's out. So we're on 83. Diamond and Emerald Eternity Band. A Diamond and Emerald Eternity Band. And it's probably, did we say what it's made out of? It's in platinum, I believe. And on that one right there, what's your pleasure? 150, 175, 200, 200, a 200, a 200, and 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, a 2 1/4, 2 1/2. With Jen now, at 2 1/4, 2 1/2, and 275. She's out. I have 2 1/2. With Jasmine, at 2 1/2, and now 275. I believe it's in platinum. We didn't say, but usually they are. I 2 1/2, now 275. 250 once, twice, in for 275. Sold 250. Jasmine.
Online.
Next we have a vintage 14 karat gold and amethyst stick pin. What's your pleasure on that? 90. I have it now 100. I have 90 now 100 on that vintage stick pin with amethyst, cabochon, amethyst, and gold. I have 90 now 100. 90 now 100. Any more? 90 once, 90 twice, and for $100. Any more? $90.
Online.
Next we have a group of watches again. 7 men's automatic wristwatches. We have, what are they? Seiko, Bolivar, Varnet, Halbros, and Waltham Premier. What's your pleasure in the group? 150 I have now 175. I have 150 now 175. I have 150 now 175, 150 and 75. 175 and 200. I have 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2, 175 and 2. At 175 and 200 on all the watches that Zeb's got right there, that nice group of watches. 175 and 2, and 175 once, twice, even for 200. It's 175. Going to now at 4286. 4286 is this is a nice ring right here. This is probably a gent's pinky ring, a 10 karat gold ring, bezel set, round cabochon green jadeite, size 6.5. What's your pleasure on this one? 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100 on that jadeite, 1 1/4 and 1.5. A 1 1/4 on live auction at 150 with Jasmine, now 175. Back to the live auctioneers. I 150 now 175. At 150 and 175 on the jadeite and gold ring. At 150 once, 150 twice, in for 175. We all in all that 150 with Jasmine at 150. Any more? Jasmine 150. Next we have, this is a cool piece right here. This is a silver gold ruby Hamza pendant. Ornate silver and gold pendant in the form of the Hamza hand from India, featuring 3 rubies and stones. And here we go. What's your pleasure on that? 90 I have it now 100. 90 now 100. Great pendant. 100 I have on the floor, now 1/4. I have 100 with the lady on the floor, now 1 1/4. Under the money. At 100, 1 1/4, 100, 1 1/4. At 100, 1 1/4 anymore. All in all, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Still no money. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/2. Where are you going to find 1 1/2? Now 175. At 150, 175. That's a cool thing. At 150, 175 is a good symbol from India. At 150, now 175. 150 once, 150 twice, anyone for 175. Selling in and out and done. 150. Next we have a Burke's, wonderful store from Canada. Burke's of Canada, 14 karat gold and pearl ring, set with 5 small pearls with good luster, and Mark Burke's. What's your pleasure on that? 125 and now 150. At 125 now 150 in that nice little gold ring with the pearls. At 125, 150 and 175. At 150, 175. At 150, 175, 150, 175. At 150 and 75 anymore. At 150 once, twice, and for 175. All in, all done. At 150. We are 150. Next we have an 18 karat yellow gold cross. On that cross right there, set with 5 simulated diamonds and a amethyst in the center, I believe, all in square cut settings, marked 750, which is 18 karat. What's your pleasure on that? 60 I have it now, 70 I have it now, 80, 80 now 90, 90 now 100, I have 90 now 100, 90 now 100, 100 I have now 1/4, I have a 1/4 now, 100 now 1/4, beautiful little cross pendant, I have 100 now 1/4, 100 now 1/4, any more than $100, 100 1/4, let me see that a second, jeez, 1 1/4, boy those look like mine cut diamonds. I have 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore, and 1 1/4 once, twice, and for 150, it's 1 1/4. Next we have, Yeah, 1 1/4 online. Next we have a 4290 is a modern design, 14 karat gold designer ring in yellow gold set with 2 round emeralds and 2, is it diamonds too? Let me see that a second, I can't read it. Oh yeah, it's got 2 round emeralds and diamonds on either side of the emeralds. What's your pleasure on that one? 50, having 60 now. 60 and 70, 70, 80, now 90, 90, now 100, 90, now 100, 90, now 100. 100, of course, and 1 1/4. Beautiful, modern design ring. 100 now quarter. I have $100, 100 quarter, 100, 100 quarter anymore. Sleeping on that one. I have 100 now quarter anymore. $100 once, twice, and for 125. That beautiful emerald, diamond, and gold ring. Anymore. 100. Live auctioneers, 100. Next we have a vintage 14 karat gold and amethyst brooch right here. And on the amethyst brooch, what's your pleasure on that? 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I 2 1/4, 2 1/2 on that vintage amethyst and gold brooch at 2 1/4, 2 1/2 anymore. At 2 1/4 once, twice, you went for 250. It's 2 1/4 then.
Online.
Next we have a 14 karat yellow gold and amethyst ladies ring, a beautiful vintage ring right there. And look at the design of the setting on either side of that square cut amethyst. What's your pleasure on that? 150. I have now 175. I have 150 now 175. At 150 now 175. At 150 175 online on the phone. And now 200. At 175 and now 2. 175 200. I have now 2 1/4. I have 200 online now 2 1/4. I have 2 1/4 with Kayla on the phone and now 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4 once, twice, and for 2 1/2. 2 1/4. Kayla.
4002.
Next we have, moving right along, a 14 karat gold rope chain bracelet, and on that right there, and on that gold rope chain bracelet, what's your pleasure on that?
1 1/4.
1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/2, and 175. 150 now 175. At 150, 175, at 150, 175. At 150, 175 anymore, and that rope chain bracelet at 150, 175. Anyone else? Once, twice, and 150 it is. 175. It is 175 and 200. At 175 now 2. At 175 and 2, 175 and 2. At 175 with live auctioneers at 175 and 200 on that rope link bracelet. At 175 once, twice, and one. I have 175. I have 175 with Sylvia and now 200. Any more? 175 once, twice, and for 200. It's 175. Sylvia. Live auctioneers. Guess that one. We are now on 42.95. And 42.95 is another 14 karat gold Figaro link chain, and it is what's the length of it? 19 inches long. And what's your pleasure on that one? 175 and 200. 200 and 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4. Nice gold chain at 200, 2 1/4. Like new. I have 200 now 2 1/4. 2 and 2 1/4 anymore. 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4 once, twice, and for 2 1/2. Sold, Jasmine, 2 1/4. Next we have is a beautiful antique ring. Boy, if you like antique rings, this is it. A 10 karat, this would have been made around 1890s probably. 10 karat yellow gold and garnet ladies ring. Again, the garnets usually came from Czechoslovakia. That's where they were. And on that ring right there, what's your pleasure, that beautiful little ring?
20.
How much?
20.
20? I can't hear you.
30.
30, thank you. I can hear that. And 40, 40, 50, 40, 50. 40 and 50. This is a period ring. 50, of course, and 60. Should have started at 100. I have 60, going to sell it. 60 and 70. I have 60, 70, now 80. I have 70, now 80. Going to sell. 80, now 90. 80, now 90. Period ring at $80. Look at the beautiful color of those garnets. At 80, now 90. 80, now 90. Anymore? All in, all done at $80. It's going to go. Anymore? It's gone. 80, 90. I almost sold it. 90, now 100. At 90, now 100. 100, now 1/4. Should have started over 100 and 1/4. Look at the quality of those stones. What do we have? 100? 100 now 1/4. I have 100 now 1/4. With Jasmine at only $100, 100 1/4. If you want that vintage ring with the beautiful red garnets, any more? Sold, $100. We have to move. We have to move on. Next, we have a beautiful little pendant right here. It's 10 karat gold mounted carved mother of pearl flower with a ruby center. It has 6 little round cut rubies in the center. What's your pleasure on that? 2 1/4 to open and 2 1/2. at 2 1/4, 2 1/2, at 2 1/4, 2 1/2, at 2 1/4, 2 1/2 on the pendant. The mother pearl flower, 2 1/2 and 275, beautifully sculpted, 2 1/2 and 275. 275 and 300. At 275 and 270, 300 I have and 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4. I have 300 once, 300 twice, and 3 1/4 if you want it. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2 on live auctioneers at 3 1/4. 3 1/2 with Jasmine and 375. I 350 now, 375 and 350 once, 350 twice. Anyone for 375. All in, all done. It's sold 350. Online bidder 350. Next we have a vintage antique. Again, this would be English 9-carat yellow gold ladies ring set with small Persian turquoise flanked by garnets and pearls. What's your pleasure on that? 175 and 200, a nice period ring. 175 and a 200 and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4 anymore. At 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4 and 2 1/2, at 2 1/4, 2 1/2 and 75. I 250 and 275. I 250 once, 250 twice, and 275 with 275 with Jasmine all the way now, and now 300 at 275 and 300 with Jasmine 3 1/4. I 300 now, 3 1/4 with Jasmine all the way at 300, 3 1/4. We all in, all done at 300, 3 1/4. Once, twice, anymore. Sold 300, Jasmine. 300. Yep. Next, oh, this is a fun thing right here. $42.99 is an Art Nouveau style sterling silver dragonfly pendant brooch, and it's set with rose quartz garnets, peridot, and so on and so forth. A really cool brooch. And what's nice in the Art Nouveau design, it has the design of the front of it is a woman. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on there? Unusual, 1 1/2 and 175, 75 and 200, 175 and 200. That beautiful Art Nouveau piece, 200, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, and 75. I have 250 and 75. I have 250 and 75 on that great pendant or brooch. It's a brooch or a pendant. I have 250 now, 275. 250 once, twice, and for 275. Who has the 275 and 300? I have 275 with Jasmine all the way now. 300 with Jasmine all the way still. I 300 now, 3 1/4. I 300, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4. 300 once, twice, and for 3 1/4. Sold 300, Jasmine. Next we have another vintage 14-karat gold multi-gem set ring. A whimsical 14-karat gold ring set with round-cut emerald, sapphire, diamond, and ruby. On that one right there, what's your pleasure? 70, I have now 80. I have 70 now 80. I have 70, 80 now 90. 90 now 100. 90 now 100. 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. The vintage ring. I have 100 now quarter. 100 now quarter. I'm going to sell it. 100 once, 100 twice. Anyone for 1 1/4. Anyone for 1 1/4 in that gold ring. Any more? Sold $100. Live auctioneers. Next we have, oh, here's the one with the bugs in it. We're going back to Jurassic Park again. On this period, a lot of the amber comes from Russia, you know, deep in the woods of Russia. And a natural amber pendant set with sterling silver mount, leaf style mount on it, and sterling silver chain. And that is 24 inches length of the chain, and it's marked KMOY. That must be the designer. And what's your pleasure on that rare nugget of amber with the bugs? 90 I have now 100. I have 90 now 100, 100 now quarter. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 150 is on the phone now, 175. I 150, 175. On the phone once, on the phone twice at 150, 175, and selling 175 on the floor, and now 200, and now 200. It's on the floor with the ladies' center, 200 on the phone, and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. Great hunk of amber. I have 200, 2 1/4. An old piece, 2 1/4 is on the floor, and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2, and 2 1/4, 2 1/2 is on the phone, 275. I 250, 275. Thanks for your help. I 250, 275. All in, 250 is on the phone. Once, twice, and it's 250. 4002, 250. Next we have, look at this here. There's a rare thing right here. This is a French, handmade French sterling silver and amber link necklace. Look at this thing here. Fabulous, fabulous thing. And what's your pleasure on this? May we have, what? 50 have, and 60, 60, and 70, 60, 70, 70, 80, 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. This is for nothing. That's a fabulous handmade piece, all fitted with amber. A 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Going to sell it at 1 1/4. Missing the boat on this one. That's all custom designed. 1 1/4, 1 1/2 with antique amber pieces. At 1 1/4, selling once, selling twice. At 1 1/4, any more? Any more? Great deal on that. 1 1/4. Online. 4303. 4303 is another good bracelet right here. This is a French sterling silver natural amber link bracelet in oval shaped. And what's your pleasure on this one? 200 I have, and 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, Jen. You got it, 2 1/2?
Yep.
2 1/2 and 275.
275.
300, 300, 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. No, I 300 now, 3 1/4, now 3 1/2. A great bracelet at 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2. French design with natural amber at only 3 1/4 and selling. 3 1/4 once, twice, any more? 3 1/4 it is. Next we have a vintage 14 karat gold and garnet ladies ring. It's an emerald cut garnet and 14 karat gold. What's your pleasure on that one? 80 and now 90. I mean 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter, and that vintage ring. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Any more? At 1 1/2, and now 175. At 150 with Jasmine, now 175. At 150, 175. Any more? 150 once, twice, and in for 175. Well then, all done. 150, 175. Any more? Selling once, twice, any more than 150. It's 150. Online. Next we have, this rare early Tasco silver, sterling silver, and moonstone suite. There's a pair of earrings, the necklace, and the bracelet, all fitted with moonstones and handmade in Tasco, Mexico, probably around 1910 to 20s maybe, or 30s. What's your pleasure on this? 2 1/2, and now 275. 300, 3 1/4. I have 300, 3 1/4. Beautiful moonstone set. I have 300, now 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4. 3 1/4, of course, and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, and 375. At 350 and 375. 375 and 400. At 375, 400 and 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, and 4 1/2. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Beautiful set. 450, 475. I have 450, 475 now. I have 450 is with Sylvia, and 475. You want that beautiful suite. 450 and 475, all set with moonstones and silver. 450 once, 450 twice. Anyone for 475? It's sold 450. Next we have a 10 karat yellow gold and pearl ring set with 3 pearls right there. What's your pleasure on this one right here? They look like 6mm pearls. 70 now 80. Of 70 now 80. And 70 now 80. At 70 now 80. 80 now 90. Of 80 now 90. A nice little ring. At 80 now 90. At 3 well matched 7mm pearl. 90 now 100. 90 now 100. 90 now 100. At 90 once. 90 to 100. I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. 100 once. 100 twice. And for 1 1/4 on that nice little pearl ring. All in, all done. $100. Any more? 100 it is. Live auctioneers buys. Next we go to all this silver jewelry, 17 pieces of sterling silver jewelry. What's your pleasure of belt buckles, pieces for hair, brooches. No, you don't need to show that. Oh, you got it? Yeah, okay, put it up. Yeah, thanks guys. You guys, it's all right, you guys are doing great. 17 pieces of sterling silver jewelry. What's your pleasure on the lot? 100 I have, and now quarter. I have $100, 100 1/4. A lot of product there. $100, 100 1/4. This is to put in your hair. It's set with red coral. And there's some, these are sterling and enamel. And all this goes with it too. All these bracelets. There's a elephant, sterling silver elephant set with marcasites. And what's your pleasure on the lot? What do we have?
We're at
100 now quarter. I have 100 now, 100 1/4. 100. Boy, nobody in the jewelry business, they could make a lot of money with this lot. I have $100, 100 1/4 anymore. Last call at $100, 100 1/4. Sold, $100. Nice buy. Next we have a 10 karat gold citrine ladies ring, a vintage citrine and ladies ring. What's your pleasure on this one? 50 I have, and 60 now. 60 and 70, 60 and 70, 60 and 70. Nice period ring again in gold. There's more gold than that in it. I have 60 now 70. At 61, 60 twice. He went for $70. Beautiful little 10 karat gold and 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80. Gonna sell it. No money. I have 70 once, twice, and he went for $80. All in, all that, $70. Once, twice, and any more? Sold $70. Online. Next we have this very unusual sailor-made pendant. A sailor-made pendant in silver. The coin is 1780. 1780. and it's very, very early. This is probably, and it's definitely 18th century made. The coin is 1780 Hungary half thaler, mounted chain fitted with pendant acorns, Maltese cross, gold heart. So I didn't get to see that. That's a rare thing. Maybe we have what? 175 and 200. Oh, came from the guy with all the pirate stuff. 175 and now 200, and 175 and 200. In our last sale, we had a whole bunch of stuff that were pirates. This is part of the pirate treasure. At 175 and now 200. At 170, 200 where? At 200, 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter. I have 200, 2 and a quarter, costing 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. This came from a fellow that had a whole collection of pirate stuff. 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. That's probably what this was. Look, it's all handmade, one of a kind. I have 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half anymore. At 2 and a quarter once, 2 and a quarter twice, you went for 2 and a half, and 275. You won't find another one at 2 and a half and now 275. At 250 and 275. At 250 once, 250 twice, 275 if you want it. All in, all done. It's sold 250. Next we have another collection of assorted sterling silver jewelry, and on that right there, what's your pleasure on all the sterling silver jewelry? Look at the woven bracelets set with stones and so on and so forth. What's your pleasure on the whole lot? 50, have 60 now. I've way better than that. 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. Wow. 60 on the floor, costing 70. Nothing but money to be made there. 60 and 70, 60 and 70. 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80, 70 now 80. 80 of course on the floor, now 90. No money. At 80 now 90, 80 now 90. Gonna sell it. 80 once, 80 twice, and for 100. All in, all done at $80. $80, 53. Nice buy on that. And we're at 4311 now. 4311 is another ladies ring. Oh, that's a good one. A 10-karat gold and iolite ladies ring with those lovely lavender-colored stones, 5 oval faceted matching stones. What's your pleasure in that one? 90. I have it now 100. I have 90 now 100, 90 now 100, and 90 now 100, 90 now 100. Nice little ring at only $90 in gold. $90 once, $90 twice, even for 100. Beautiful little ring. Any interest in that other than $90? Sold $90. Next we have a Takori number 4 sterling silver bracelet, designer hinge cuff bracelet. What's your pleasure on that? That's pretty. I didn't see that. 20 now 30. 20 now 30. It's all set with stones. Those aren't diamonds, are they?
30.
Oh, cubic zirconia. Okay, 30 now 40. I 30 now 40. 30 now 40. I 30 now 40 and selling. 30 once, 30 twice. Went for $40. Lovely bracelet. Looks like diamonds, but they're CZs. You couldn't tell from 2 feet away. 40 now 50. I 40 now 50. 40 now 50. 40 once, 40 twice. Went for $50. 50 and 60. I have 50 all the way now. All the way with Jasmine. I have 50 once, twice, and in for 60. We got to move on. Any more? Sold $50. Online. Next we have a pair of David Yurman style sterling silver earrings with peridot. And on those right there, what's your pleasure? 20 I have. How much? 30 now 40, of course now 50. At 40 now 50, 40 now 50. At 40 now 50, no money for these. At 40 now 50, 40 now 50 anymore. At 40 once, 40 twice, you went for $50. And he went for $50 on those David Yurman form earrings. If you get them, check to make sure we didn't miss the marks. At 40 now 50, anymore? Who's got 40? Sold, $40, Jasmine. Next we have a 10-karat white gold and iolite ladies channel band. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 90 now 100. At 90 now 100, 90 now 100. Beautiful little ring again in gold with a 9 round channel set iolites. The lavender star 100 I have, and now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. Beautiful little ring. Some of these things were never used. I have 100 now quarter. 100 once, 100 twice, and for 1 and a quarter. Once, twice, and sold $100. Online. Moving right along now. We have another unusual piece of silver, a silver cat cherub necklace in sterling silver right there. And what's your pleasure on that?
70.
The cat's right in the middle of the thing. Yeah. How much? 150 and 175. At 150 now 175. At 150 now 175, 150 and 75. At 150 and 75. Any more? 150 once, twice, and if 175. All in, all done. At 150, 175. 175 and 200. We're going to get another one of these. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2, 175 and 2 anymore. 175 once, twice, and for 200. 175. Live auctioneers gets that one. Next we have a 10-karat gold diamond and amethyst ladies ring. That's a pretty one. And on that right there, pyramid setting featuring rows of 9 diamonds mounted in white gold, flanked by 2 rows of 9 amethysts. What's your pleasure on that one?
40.
40, I have it now 50. I have 40, 50, and 60. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60. No money for that. I have 50 and 60 anymore. Last call at 50, 60 and now 70. I have 60 now 70, 60 now 70. Way under the money. Gonna sell it. I have 60 and 70. 60 once, 60 twice, 70 if you want it. Nice ring for no money. Any more? Sold $60.
Online.
Next we have Tiffany and Company. Tiffany and Company, we have please return to Tiffany and Company. Heart tag necklace, 16 inches long. And the bracelet. And the earrings. On the sterling Tiffany lot. What's your pleasure on all the Tiffany? What's your pleasure on all this nice Tiffany sterling? 100 I have, and now quarter. I have 100 quarter, 100 quarter, and 100 half. I have 1 quarter on the floor, 1 1/2. 1 quarter, 1 half. Any more? 1 1/2 and 175. I have 150, now 175. I have 150, 175. 175, 175, and now 200. Bargain. I 175 and 2. 175, 200, and 2 1/4. 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I 2 1/4, 2 1/2. They cost a lot at Tiffany. 2 1/2 and 275. It's killing her. 275 and now 300. I 275 is on the floor. Now 300 and now 3 1/4. Sorry, I have 300 now 3 1/4. 3 1/4 is on the floor. Now 3 1/2. I 3 1/2 and now 375. I 350 now 375. I 375. She's back in and now 400. I 375 and now 4. I 4. Is that 4? 400 I have, now 4 1/4. Sorry, dear. I have 400 now 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4. Thank you, help though. I have 400 now 4 1/4. 400, 4 1/4 anymore. All in all down to 400 once, 400 twice. We went 4 1/4. She's back in at 4 1/4. At 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and now 475. 450 now 475. 450 once, twice. We went for 475. Any more? Sold 450 online. For Sylvia. Oh, these are good. Look at these 3 original Scottish design kilt pins. These are a period kilt pins set with genuine stones. And what's your pleasure on the rare kilt pins? 1 1/2 and 175. I 150 and 175, and those rare kilt pins set with genuine stones. I think they're citrines, amethyst, and so on and so. 175, of course, and 200. At 175 and 200. These are of the period. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2, 175 and 2 on the 3 Scottish kilt pins. 200, of course, and 2 1/4. I have 200, 200, 2 1/4. Geez, these are great. I have 200, 2 1/4. This is all set with vintage stones. 200, 2 1/4. At 200, 2 1/4, this is the money one right here. That's the money one. I have 200 now, 2 1/4 anymore. 2 1/4 is on the floor and 2 1/2. I 2 1/4 on the floor and 2 1/2. I 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Any more? 2 1/2 and 275. 250 online, 275. 250 once, twice, and with 275. All in all, then 250, 275. 250. Jasmine. And we're now on to 4320. 4320. Right here is a 14-karat gold and spinel ring guard. That's the kind you put a diamond ring in the center of. What's your pleasure on this?
30.
30, I have it now 40. 30, 40, I now 50. I have 40 now 50, 40 now 50. 50 now 60. I have 50 now 60 anymore. At 50 and 60 is more than that in gold. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have 50 once, 50 twice. I went for 60, all in 60 and now 70. I have 60 now 70, 60 now 70. And if I have 60 now 70, going to sell it. 60 once, twice, I went for 70. 60 it is, live auctioneers with Sylvia. Oh, look at that. This is an interesting ring. It's Erica Holt de Corral sterling silver bracelet, vintage Tasco, Mexico, signed by this designer from Mexico. What's your pleasure in this? What's your pleasure in 125 and now 150? This is a rare thing. At 1 1/4, now 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2 should be bringing much, much more than that. 150 and 175. Look at that bracelet. It's all handmade, hand-tooled, and sterling and turquoise. 150 and 175. At only 150 and 175. What a deal. At 150 once, 150 twice, and 175 anymore. 175. You should be all over the place with this. 175 and now 200. It's a very valuable designer bracelet at 175 and now 2 from a home in Ellsworth, Maine. 200 I have, and now 2 1/4. I have only 200 and 2 1/4. I have only 200 and 2 1/4. 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Great designer bracelet. 2 1/2 and 275. I have 250 and 275. Can't imagine how long it took to make that. I have 250 once, 250 twice, and 275 if you want it. Any more than 250? Once, twice, and 250 it is. 250 live auctioneers. Next we have a vintage sterling silver jade and pearl round brooch on that beautiful piece of jade with a center pearl in engraved sterling. What's your pleasure on that? 50, having 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have only $50 in that beautiful sterling and jade and pearl brooch. I have 50 and 60. It's of the period 60, now 70. I have 60, now 70. Should be everywhere. That's a vintage brooch from the Art Deco period. I have 60, now 70. I have 60 once, 60 twice. Going to sell it. $60 only. Anyone for 70. All in, all done. 60 it is. Next we have a vintage 14 karat gold, pearl, and diamond ladies ring on the pearl and diamond ladies ring. What's your pleasure on that one? 30 I have it now 40. 40 I have it now 50, 40 and 50 and 40 and 50 and 40 and 50. Should be everywhere. I have $40 now 50 and 40 now 50, 50 and 60. It's surrounded by diamonds. I have 50 now 60. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. All in, all done at $50 and 60 if you want it. It has old European cut diamonds surrounding it. That's a nice piece. I have 50 and 60. Where are we? 50? 50 with Jasmine, thank you. 60 now with Jasmine, 60 now, 70, should be everywhere. I have 60 now, 70, no money for this. At 61, 60, 70, of course, now 80. I have 70 now, 80. It's a vintage ring with 80 now, 90. I have 80 now, 90, 80 now, 90. Quickly, I'm going to sell it at 80 once, at 80 twice, and 90 if you want it. It's a nice ring. Any more than $80, we got to move on. $80 it is. Online. Next we have an antique gilt silver necklace and earring set. And look at this set with colored stones. What's your pleasure on this? 50, having 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60 on that nice set right there at only $50 and 60, and that all handmade. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. Any more? All in all on it. $50, 60 if you like it. Once, twice, any more. 50 it is. Next we have a vintage Scottish sterling silver amber kilt pin. It's also set with amber and bloodstone. And what's your pleasure on that lovely sword form kilt pin? 175 and now 200. At 175 and 2, that's a great vintage piece. At 175 and 2, 175 and 2, at 175 once, 200 I have, and now 2 1/4, 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2, at 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2 anymore. All in all then, at 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Any more? Sold 2 1/4. Next we have 10 pieces of sterling silver jewelry. That's 10 pieces of sterling silver jewelry. What's your pleasure on this? 20 I have, and now 30. At 20 and 30 and 20 and 30, and all that sterling silver jewelry at only 20 and 30 from an estate. At 20 and 30, 20 and 30 anymore. 30 I have, and now 40. I have 30 now 40, 30 now 40. At 30 now 40 anymore. 40 I have, and now 50. I have 40 with Jasmine now, and 50 if you want it. I have 40, 40 now 50. Any more? 40 once, twice, any more? $40, Jasmine. Next we have a sterling silver pendant, oval faceted blue topaz set in sterling silver, and on that blue topaz stone set in sterling silver and a custom handcrafted design pendant. What's your pleasure on that? 20 I have, and now 30. I have 20 now 30, 20 now 30. That's original blue topaz in the middle of it. I have 20 now 30. Any more? All in all then $20 and 30 if you want it. All in all then 20 once, 20 twice, in for 30. Under the money, gonna sell. Sold $20. Online. 4328 is coming up next. And what is it? 2 pocket watches. 2 gents pocket watches.
Pocket watch and a locket.
Oh, a locket. Thank you.
Yeah.
A gents pocket watch and a gilded locket. What's your pleasure on this? What's your pleasure on that lot right there? On the watch and the locket. Any bid? $50 where? 20 I have, and 30. It's here to be sold. 20 and 30, 20 and 30. At $20 and 30 if you want it. 20 once, 20 twice, and 30. It's better than that. But let me see that watch a second. It's a Seth Thomas pocket watch in silver. And the other thing is gold plated. That's not a bad. 20 now 30. Quickly, I gotta go. Any more? $20 gone. Next we have a vintage marcasite and sterling silver brooch in the form of a question mark. Or is that a question mark? Circa 1940. It's a what?
It's like a tornado.
A tornado. Okay, fine, it's a tornado. Oh, the vintage marcasite sterling tornado brooch. What's your pleasure on that? From 1940? 10 I have and 20 now. I have 10 now, 20, 10 now, 20. 20 I have on the floor, now 30. I have 20 now, 30, 20 now, 30. I have 20 on the floor, now 30. 20 once, twice, and with the 30 anymore? $20 the floor, 53. 53 buys. Next we have 2 sterling twist form bracelets right there. And what's your pleasure on those? 70 have now 80. I have 70 now 80, 70 now 80, and a nice pair of heavy sterling bracelets. I have 80 now 90, 80 now 90, and 80 now 90. That's only $40 a piece. I have 80 now, 90 now 100, and 90 now 100, 90 now 100. 90 once, 90 twice, even for 100, all in, $90. 100 I have with Sylvia, and now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. 100 now quarter anymore, 100 quarter, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. And 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. Last color, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Sold, 1 1/4. Next we have a vintage silver watch chain with key, a very early key, and it's dated November 8th, 1897. And on that right there, on that watch key right there, what's your pleasure? 30 I have enough, 40. 60, I like that better, and 70. I have 60 now, 70, 60 now, 70. I have 69, 70. That goes to a very early watch, that key. I've what do we have, 60? 60, looking for 70. I have 60 now, 70, 60 now, 70. Any more than $60? Once, twice, aiming for $70. Sylvia, 70, and now 80. I have 70 now, 80, 70 now, 80. Last call is $70 with Sylvia all the way, and live auctioneers. 70 once, 70 twice, 80 if you want it. 70 it is. Sylvia. Live auctioneers buys. Thank you, guys. Next we have a Stara Gregor Panis vintage original silver brooch, designer brooch by this artist. And what's your pleasure? 40 and now 50, 50 now 60. I have 50 now 60, 50 now 60. I have 50 now 60 is on the floor, now 70. 60 on the floor, now 70 by that designer. 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80 under the money. I have 70 now 80, 70 now 80. As 70 once, 70 twice, and for 80 on the floor, and now 90. 80 on the floor, now 90. Beautiful brooch. 90 now 100, 90 now 100. It looks like Lily of the Valley, I think. I have 90 now 100, 90 100 on the floor, now a quarter. I have a 90 on the floor, 100 on the floor, now a quarter if you want it. 100 once, 100 twice, and for 1 1/4. All in, all done at $100. Yours, $100, 53. Next we have a Italian sterling silver necklace, an Italian woven mesh sterling silver necklace right there. And what's your pleasure on that? Boy, that's a lot of work. Look at the work on that. I can't imagine trying to weave that. I have 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80, 70 now 80. 80 on the floor, now 90. 80 on the floor, now 90. 80 on the floor, now 90. 80 once, 80 twice, going for $90. Center on the floor at $80. Once, twice, any more? $80 to 101. 104. $80 to 104, sorry. $80 to 104. Gentleman seated center. Next we have a vintage carnelian and sterling silver bracelet, also set with marcasites. It's stamped Germany, so it's before the war. What's your pleasure on that? 20 I have it now 30. I have 20 and 30 and 20 and 30. On that period, 30 on the floor, now 40. I have 30 on the floor, need 40. I have 30 on the floor, need 40, now 50. I have 40 now 50. I have 40 now 50, 40 now 50, 50 now 60. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have 60 now 70. I have 60 now 70, 60 now 70, and 60 once, 60 twice, and for $70. All in all, $60. Once, twice, and we are $60. Live auctioneers buys. Next we have a really cool, this is a Zolotas Greek brass and sterling silver brooch right here. What's your pleasure on this? 30 I have now 40, 40 now 50. I have 40 now 50 and 40 now 50. I have 50 all over the place. I heard Sylvia first. 50 now 60. I have 50 now 60, 50 now 60. I have 50 now 60 on that designer brooch. At 50 once, twice, and for 60. All in all, $50. We are Sylvia, 50. Live auctioneers. Cruising right along now. We're going to do good here. Next we have a pair of vintage sterling silver and lapis bracelets circa 1900. What's your pleasure on those? 90, I have now 100. At 90 now 100, 90 now 100. At 90 now 100 anymore. At 90 once, 90 twice, any for a $100 bill. All in, $90. 100 I have now quarter. I have $100 and 100 a quarter. Lapis and sterling, a nice vintage bracelets. 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. 100 once, 100 twice, any one and a quarter, one and a half. One a quarter, one and a half, one a quarter, one and a half. One and a half, and then 175, and now 150 and 175, and 150 once, 150 twice, and 175. All in, 150, 175. Who has a 150? Jasmine, sold 150. Online, 150. Next, this is a beautiful piece right here. This is an amber and sterling silver spread wing bird pendant on chain, and on that right there, with your pleasure. The beautiful 50, having 60 now. I have 50 and 60. That sterling silver bird is all set with amber. 80, now 90. I have 80, now 90, 80, now 90. At 80, 90, now 100. At 90, now 100. 100, of course, and 1 and a quarter. I have 100, now a quarter. 100 now, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. Beautifully designed. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. Any more? 1 and a half and 175. At 150, now 175. 175 and 200. At 175 and 2. 175, 200 and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter once, twice, and for 2 and a half. All in, 2 and a half and 275. 275 and 300. At 275 and 3. And a lovely little bird. At 275 once, 275 twice, and went for 300. He's flying away. All in, all done. At 275, it's 275. Who got it? Oh, Jasmine. 275. Online, Jasmine. Next we go to a heavy sterling silver link bracelet right there. What's your pleasure on that? 70, now 80, 80 now 80, now 90, 90 now 100, and 90 now 100, 90 now 100, and 90 now 100 anymore. 90 once, 90 twice, and for a $100 bill. 100 I have, now quarter. I have 100 now quarter on that vintage bracelet with live auctioneers at 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter anymore. 100 once, twice, and for 100 a quarter. $100, live auctioneers with Sylvia. Yep. Next we have a Scottish sterling silver brooch, a thistle pattern brooch set with 4 yellow stones. The yellow stones are probably citrines in sterling, and 1 purple stone, which is probably an amethyst. And what's your pleasure on that?
40.
40, you have now 50. I have 40 now 50, and 40 now 50. 50, of course, and 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. And that lovely Scottish brooch in silver. 60 now 70. 60 now, oh yeah, those are colored stones. Those are good colored stones. I have 60 now 70, 60 now 70, 60 once, twice, and went for 70. Who has the 6? 70, now 80. 70 now is with Sylvia, is 70, now 80. 70 once, twice, and for 80. All in all, $70. We good?
Yes, live auctioneer.
Live auctioneers, $70. Next we have a sterling silver topaz and citrine pendant. Topaz and citrine pendant. Look at this beautiful modern design piece right here. What's your pleasure on that? 30, I have now 40. I have 30 now 40 and 30 now 40. What a lovely modern design pendant in sterling topaz and citrine. I have 30 now 40, 40 now 50. I have 40 now 50 and 40 now 50. That'll look great on a chain. I have 40 now 50 and 40 now 50. Any more? 40 once, twice, and for $50. 40 it is. Next we go to a sterling silver and abalone shell cross on a chain. And what's that period piece right there? On how much? 30, I have it now 40. I have 30 now 40 and 30 now 40. A beautiful cross on a chain with an abalone center. I have 30 now 40, 30 now 40. Any more? Selling once at only $30. All in, all in. $30? It's $30 then.
Online.
Next we have, oh, this is a great piece right here. A sterling silver buckle form bangle bracelet with a gold tone buckle. Almost has an equestrian motif to it. What's your pleasure on that?
40.
40, you have it now 50. I have 40 now 50 and 50 now 60. I have 50 now 60 and 50 now 60. I have 50 now 60 anymore. Last call at 50 and 60 if you'd like it. At 50 and 60 and 50 and 60 on the bracelet. Any more? Sold $50.
Live auctioneer.
Live auctioneers. That's a neat bracelet. Next we have, oh, here's the equestrian ones. I knew he has some equestrian ones right there. Look at these. These are 2 Mexican gold-filled and sterling silver bangle bracelets in the in the equestrian form. What's your pleasure on those?
20.
How much?
20, I have it now 30. I have 20, now 30, 20, now 30. 30, they're better than that. 30, now 40, great Christmas gift. I have 30, now 40. I have 30, now 40, now 50. I have 40, now 50. I have 40, now 50. No money. I have 40, now 50. All in, at $40. It's sterling mounted and signed. I have only $40, not 50. Any more? Sold, $40.
Online.
43.45. 43.45 is two vintage sterling silver stick pins. One has a tiger eye and the other one has a natural gray pearl. What's your pleasure on those? On the two stick pins. What's your pleasure on the stick pins? A tiger eye and a natural gray pearl set in sterling. Vintage pieces from the 20s or 30s. What's your pleasure? Any interest in those? Interested in those? Nobody wants the stick pins? Pass them away. They're unreserved. Everything's going to be sold, if possible. Now we have three vintage handmade sterling silver brooches with a flower motif. One is a calla lily. What's your pleasure on those? 30, I have now 40, I have 40, now 50. 40, 50, now 60. 50, now 60, 50, now 60. At 50, now 60, 50, and 60 anymore. All in, at $50, 60 if you want them. Selling once, selling twice at only $50. Sold $50.
Online.
Online. Next we have, this is a good one right here. A sterling silver handmade, the seagull is solid sterling, on a handmade pendant necklace of the 24-inch chain. What's your pleasure on that?
40.
40, now 50. 40, now 50, and 40, now 50. 160, 50, and 60. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. Beautiful sculpture of a spread-winged seagull. 60, now 70. I have 60, now 70, 60, now 70. 60 once, 60 twice, you're going to lose it. At 60 once, twice, anyone for 70. All in all, $60. We are $60 online. Next we have three pairs of Mexican sterling silver screwback earrings, and one pair looks like green turquoise in it. What's your pleasure on those? What's your pleasure on the three pairs of Mexican sterling earrings? What's your pleasure on those? May we have what? $50 where? 40, 30, 20. No interest in those? Once, twice, and pass those away. Next object. We don't want to pass stuff. Oh, this is really cute. This is a custom-made bronze manatee pendant with silver gilt chain. And what's your pleasure on that?
125.
125 and 150 and 150 and 175, 200, 2 and a quarter,
225.
2 and a half, yes, 275,
275.
300, yes, 3 and a quarter.
325.
Nope, she's out. I 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half on the manatee pendant. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, beautiful little miniature sculpture. 3 and a half and 375. I 350 now, 375. At 350 and 375 anymore. 350 once, twice. I'm in for 375. It's 350 then.
Online.
Next we have a handcrafted fine sterling silver filigree bracelet. This was probably done in the 19th century. What's your pleasure on the sterling filigree bracelet?
40.
40, I have it now 50. I have 40 and 50, I have them 60. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60 anymore. 50 once, twice, and 60, 70, 80, and now 90. I have 80, now 90, 80, now 90. 80 once, 80 twice, 90 if you want it. 90, now 100. I have 90, poor Sylvia. I have 90, now 100. I have 90, now 100, and 90, now 100. Any more? 90 once, 90 twice. With Jasmine at 90. Any more?
I do not. I'm 90 with Taylor.
Kayla has 90. 100 now on the floor. I have 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. Selling once, twice, $100, 100 a quarter. Sold, $100. What's your number, dear? 58, $100. Finally, right? Next we have a vintage Tasco Mexico sterling silver necklace, and it is 30 inches long on that beautiful handmade necklace in sterling from Tasco. What's your pleasure on that?
50.
How much?
50.
50 and 60. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. 60 and now 70. 60 now 70. Quickly, you're going to sell it. I have $60 only, and they handmade 70, of course, now 80. I have 70 now 80, 70 now 80 now 90. 80 now 90, 80 now 90. Quickly, 90 now 100, 90 now 100, 90 now 100, now 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. A period Tasco necklace, 100 a quarter and 100 and a half. 100 a quarter, 100 and a half. Any more? 1 and a half and 175. I have 150 now 175. 150 once, twice, and for 175. All in, all done. 150, 175. We are 150.
Online.
This is a cool piece right here. Look at this cool piece right here. This is a Mexican sterling silver and jade necklace. The center figure is supposed to be the portrait of Kukulkan. He was the ruler of the Mayans in the ancient days. Anyway, beautiful piece of jade, all set in sterling on a sterling silver chain. The chain's 28 inches long. What's your pleasure in that rare piece? 100 I have, and now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. That's a really good piece. Quarter and a half. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore? 1 1/2 and 175. At 150 and 175. At 150 and 175, 150, 175. 175 and 200. At 175 and 200. What a great portrait. That's the style headdress they would wear in the Mayan chieftains. What do we have? 200 I have. 200 and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4 anymore? At 200 once, twice, and for 2 1/4. Sold Sylvia 200. Live Auctioneers gets that one. Next we have another bracelet, a vintage sterling silver and turquoise cuff bracelet right here from the all reticulated silver from the 1920s probably. What's your pleasure in that? 80 I have it now, 90. 90 now 100. I have 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter on that great sterling silver and turquoise bracelet. I have only $100, 100 1/4 going to sell. 100 once, 100 twice, and for 100 1/4. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. A beautiful vintage bracelet at 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 175. I 150 now 175. At 150, 175 anymore. 150 once, 150 twice. And for 175, it's 150. Online better. Next we have another rare silver piece from Tasco, Mexico. This is a Mexican sterling silver necklace, and it's inlaid with turquoise. Again, it has a figure in the center of one of the Mayan culture figures. What's your pleasure in that?
30.
30. I have now 40 on a nice chain of 30 and 40 and 30, 40, all handmade. 40 now 50. At 40 now 50 and 40 now 50. At 40 once, 40 twice. Going to sell at only 50, of course, and 60. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. A really nice piece of Tasco jewelry. I have 50 now 60. 60 now 70. I have 60 now 70. There's great vintage stuff from the 20s and 30s. I have 60 now 70. 60 once, 60 twice. It went for $70. Sold $60. Live Auctioneers.
Yes.
Next we have two Chinese jadeite and carnelian pendants. Look at these. It's set in, let's see, Chinese fortune. One is for fortune, jadeite with sterling silver mounts. And what's your pleasure on those?
50.
50, I have them 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have 50 for the pair and 60 if you want them. 50 once, 50 twice, and for $60. Any more? 50 it is.
Online.
Next we have a group of jewelry, 4 pieces of designer jewelry right here. Some cool designer jewelry right there. What's your pleasure? Look at this one. These are all blown glass beads and a whole bunch of other stuff. What's your pleasure in that lot?
50.
50, having 60 now. 60 and now 70. F 70 now 80. F 70 now 80. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90 for the whole group. At 80 once, 80 twice, 90 now 100. At 90 now 100. And all that designer jewelry. At 90 once, 90 twice, and for 100. All that. $90 once, twice, any more. $90
Online.
online. Next we have a carved tooth necklace. A carved tooth. Let me see that one a second. I didn't see that. Huh. This is an Asian carved tooth necklace. Has a turquoise bead in the center, mounted in silver. What's your pleasure in that?
20.
20, I have it now 30. At 20, 30, now 40. At 30, now 40, 30, now 40. At 30, now 40 anymore. 30 once, 30 twice, and went for $40. All in all, $30. Any more? Sold $30.
Live auctioneer.
Live Auctioneers. Next we have a pearl, turquoise, and crystal bead necklace. Look at this. All this double strand, 17 inches long. They come apart? 17 inches long. And what's your pleasure on that?
20.
20, I have it now 30. At 20 now 30, 20 now 30. At 20 now 30, and 20 now 30. Any more? All in all, then $20. 30 if you want it. $20 sold.
Online.
Next we have 4 pieces of green jade jewelry on the jade jewelry right here. We have 2 bracelets. This one is all carved. This is all carved in jade with figures on it, and the earrings and a bracelet and a pendant on sterling silver chain. What's your pleasure on that?
60.
60?
Yes.
60, 60 now 70, I have 70 now 80, 80 now 90, 80 now 90, 90 now 100, and 90 now 100, 90 now 100, and 90 once, 90 twice, and for 100, nice group for $90 anymore. All in, all done at $90. We are $90. Online, got it. Next we have 3 beaded necklaces collections. Again, designer jewelry. We have 3 beaded necklaces and designer jewelry right here. This one looks like onyx and sterling. What's your pleasure on this lot? 20, now 30. At 20, now 30, 20, now 30. At 20, now 30 for all those. And at 30, now 40. 30 and 40. Nice designer jewelry. At 30, now 40, 30, now 40. 30 once, 30 twice. That's 10. 40, now 50. At 40, now 50. And 50, now 60. I have 50, now 60. 50, now 60 for all of them. I have 50 and 60 anymore. 50 once, twice. I went for 60, now 70. I have 60 and 70 anymore. 60 once, 60 twice, 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80, 70 now 80. At 70 now 80, 70 now 80 anymore. Let's call it 80 now 90. 80 now 90 anymore. 80 once, 80 twice, and selling all in, all 90 now 100. I 90 now 100, 90 now 100. 3 nice necklaces for $90. That's $30 a piece. Anyone for 100. 100 I have, and now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter anymore. 100 once, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half anymore. 1 and a quarter once, twice, and for 1 and a half, and now 175. At 150, now 175. At 150 once, twice, and for 175. So 150. 175. We're still going. We're still going. At 175, and now 200, and now 200. At 175, and now 2. At 175 and 2. I didn't say sold. At 175, now 200. I have now 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter. I have 200, 2 and a quarter. Quickly, we got to move on. 200 once, twice, and for 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Don't take them out, Chris. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter once, twice, and for 250. Sold. 2 and a quarter. We got to move on. All right, 4361 is a whole collection of costume jewelry. You don't need to bring that up. Yeah, so we have a whole collection of costume jewelry. And what's your pleasure in all the costume jewelry? Watches, bangle, bracelets, necklaces, and so on. What's the pleasure on that? The whole group from the Belkin estate. Any interest in the costume jewelry? Anyone for what? $50. $50. Any interested in $50? Nobody wants it? Once, twice, and pass it away. Next we have a strand of carnelian beads, a beautiful strand of 4.5 millimeter carnelian beads on that with 16 small gold bead spacers. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 150 I have now 175. At 150, 175, a beautiful necklace. At 150, 175. At 150, 175 anymore. At all 175 and 200. Those are all handmade carnelian beads with gold spacers. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2. At 175 once, twice, and 175 and 200. It's 175. Live auctioneers. Next we have a 7 vintage Bakelite and Lucite bracelets. What's your pleasure on these? 125 and 150, 150, 175, 200, 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. No, I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. All in. Oh, this is a cool one right here, with a starfish in it. Those are real starfish in there, and shells. Wow.
I think that those might actually be purse handles.
They what?
They might be purse handles.
Oh, it could be purse handle, but if you got a small enough wrist, they can be a cool bracelet. Where are we?
We're at 225.
2 and a quarter, looking for 250. Those are wonderful. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half anymore? Sold. 2 and a quarter.
Online.
Next we have a vintage Richelieu 18 karat gold and simulated pearl necklace. So it means that it has an 18 karat gold clasp. What's your pleasure on that? What's your pleasure on those pearls? Vintage Richelieu 18 karat gold simulated pearl necklace. Any interest in that? No, passed away. Next object. Next we have 16-piece small collectibles. There's pocket watches, button hooks, a whole bunch of pocket knives, little button hooks, files, and so on and so forth. This whole group of items from one estate. What's your pleasure on that? 20 I have it, now 30. I have 20, now 30, and 20, now 30. There's some really neat stuff in here. There's 20 and 30. There's a cameo belt buckle, 30 and 40. These are sterling silver handles on these utility pieces here. Sterling silver, all vintage stuff. There's a sterling silver wax seal. We have it just $30 anymore. 30 once, 30 twice. You went for $40. A nice group of antique pieces right there. Any more? 30 it is. Moving on. Next we have a lapis bead necklace, 18 inches long, and lapis bead necklace, a beautiful lapis bead necklace. What's your pleasure on that? 20, I have it now 30. 40, now 50. I have 40, now 50, and 40, now 50. 50, now 60. I have 50, 60, now 70. I have 60, now 70, now 80. 70, now 80. Boy, that's lovely. I have 70, now 80, 70, now 80. 80, now 90. I have 80, now 90, 80, now 90, now 100. 90, now 100. A beautiful necklace. 100, now quarter. I have 100, now quarter, 100, now quarter. 100 quarter, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4 once, twice, I went to 150, all in 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Any more? Sold 1 1/4 then. Next we have, you don't need to bring this lot, you don't need to bring that lot up, Chris. Assorted jewelry, a large collection of assorted jewelry. One money buys it all. What's your pleasure on that? 50, having 60 now. 60 and 70. 70 now 80 now 90. 90 now 100. 100 now quarter. 1 1/2. No. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. At 1 1/4 for all the jewelry from this estate. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. It's 1 1/4. Next we have a circa 1930s gold-filled link necklace, 24 inches long. What's your pleasure on that lovely necklace? 20 and now 30. 175 and now 200. Sylvia's not fooling around. She's 175 and now 200. At 175 and now 2. 175 and 2. At 175 and 200. Beautiful period necklace. Anyone for more 200? It's 175. Sylvia. Live auctioneers. And next we have 4369 is another collection of costume jewelry and watches and stuff. What's your pleasure on that? Would have to stop. We only have 2 lots to go. We're on 4369. What's any interest in that lot? 20 and now 30. I have 20 and 30 and 20 and 30 for everything. I have 20 and 30 anymore. All in, $20, 30 if you want it. Any more than $20 for that nice group of jewelry. There's some bangle bracelets and watches and all kinds. 30 now 40. I have 30 now 40. There's a nice little heart-shaped clover pendant. I have 30 now 40. Selling once, twice, and for $40. We got to move. $30 gone. And the last lot of the day is this mid-century, two mid-century archaic form necklaces. One is in cinnabar and the other one is in mother of pearl. What's your pleasure on those? 30, you have it now 40. 40, now 50. 40, now 50, now 60. I have 50, now 60. I think they're better than that. We're going to sell them. I have 50 once, 50 twice, and for 60, all in all done at $50 from an estate in Damascotta. Any more? Sold, $50? Online. Thank you all. All of our staff did a great job. Thanks to all our clients all over the world and all over America and all over the world. We appreciate your business.